although he was,
He was like, "Yeah, I'm free." And
yeah, he was actually, had his nose pitched up and his wheels were,
he had
still
him
on the
up too
ground.
high, huh?
Yeah, and then I think he looked at me, then he went, and then he put his nose back on the ground and went up a little bit. I knew I was at speed, so I took off, and he took off right next to me. But see, he had lost a lot of speed with his nose up like that, and well, you know how that goes. He met a very unfortunate end. Yeah.
Right. I'm thinking about getting I'm thinking about getting
What?
a premium plane too.
Yeah, I know. You just told me that like a second ago, Q.
Oh, but I'm not sure what to get.
Come on, you damn. Come on, lock. Lock!
Watch your
There.
language.
I'm getting mad at it. I'm just like, lock. Lock!
All right, so tell me, how are you trying to lock?
Don't worry, he's dead.
I know, but I can help.
Control F is my lock button. And my thing isn't locking. Like,
You gotta let it blink for like a second for it to lock them. So, were you close to the ground?
uh, the beginning part, no, but the second time, yes. It locked when it got close to the ground, but jeez.
Right. I was gonna say it could have been ground clutter, but it depends if you're facing towards the ground or above it.
Is he going down? There he's going down. Got one.
I might not go with the Harrier because they're having some overheating problems. Right back.
Uh-oh. I can find this out.
I hope Nordic comes back.
Yeah, he might one day.
Yeah, this thing has overheating problems.
The Harrier? Yeah.
Ah, it's got a bomb computer, so that's helpful. Got the same map thing.
That make coming onto my 6? No. Most think I'm dead. Alright. That's fine.
So if I put it at 100% not wet, the engine just overheats and eats itself. I have to put it down to like 97 to 96% to get it to not do that. Isn't that interesting?
Yes, it is. You know what else is interesting? I'm about to get on the 6 of the guy that killed me, and I'm gonna kill him. See, I'm still flying this thing with one wing. The game considers me dead, but I'm still able to control it quite well, actually.
Right, that's what happened with the Japanese plane. This one guy shot my wing off yesterday, and my greatest revenge was going and landing with one wing. and
Oh
repairing.
no, my greatest revenge is I'm about to get on his 6.
And because I went and landed and repaired and came back for him.
He's dogfighting an F-104.
Did you hear me though?
Yes, right now I'm trying to keep this plane aloft.
Well, the thing was is
Uh,
that I wasn't paying attention to him. It was an IL-10, and he pulled out in front of me and used his gunner to cut my wing off. Right when I looked away.
the only thing that's keeping me up right now is the fact that this engine's really good. And it's just powering right through the damage.
Launched it.
Actually, I'm about to break through the sound barrier. But that's also helping me.
Right. Less air resistance, right?
No, better, someone else got him.
Better velocity?
Well, more air on the wing helps. I
Stab-
got more lift
Oh,
thanks to the speed.
right.
Alright, well, he's dead. I'm about to have to go land.
And I'm gonna munch on this TV dinner while I listen to you.
Mm.
Oh my god, Seth, that was hilarious. Oh, yes!
You know what made that more funny? I was spinning out of control for the longest time.
Right. You recovered?
Yeah.
How high were you?
But
How high were you?
the dogfight devolved. I started at a high altitude, but the dogfight devolved to a low altitude.
Yeah, that's typical of dogfights in real life too, or I mean engagements. A dogfight's when you're chasing tails. I need to not get that mixed up.
No, it was dogfights. Everyone was chasing everyone's tail straight to the ground.
All right then, you dogfighted to the ground. That makes perfect sense actually. Then what happened when you were spiraling? You were like point blank to the ground
No, I was spiraling up.
with one. Wait, you recovered. Wait, you spiraled upwards and then you recovered. That was convenient actually.
Yes, it was very convenient. It was mostly because I didn't realize my wing was gone, and then I realized, wait a second, the game is,
Wait a minute.
yeah. Game was like, J out, you're dead. I'm like,
No.
ha!
How about no? Cut to the Austin Powers. How about no?
Mm-hmm. I was like, yeah, no. I bet a lot of people, because, my marker says I'm dead, are quite curious. What's gonna really suck is when I start having to slow down. Oh. Am I gonna make it? Uh. I'm not leaking fuel. Gonna have to start slowing down. All I get is one shot on this landing. F-104 and a MiG-21. I saw that F-101 dogfight another MiG-21, so I have high hopes for him. All right. You know what? Thank God for this plane's exceedingly good. What do you call it?
Yes.
It's massive wing. I can thankfully I can compensate.
Mm. So, Seth, F5C
Boom.
or the Sweden plane that you got?
I like the Sweden plane. The F5C is okay, but eh.
Yeah, but the missiles are not that great. They're only like AIM-9Bs, which is like,
Yeah, but did you see what they did to you?
yeah, but that's because I was flying. Actually,
And did you also remember the other thing? You?
yeah, I was turning and it still followed me.
Mm-hmm. Also, do you remember how well this thing turns? Oh, I just heard a sound barrier
Mm.
pop.
That is a good point.
Am I the only one alive?
Yeah, Israel Skyhawk's looking kind of tasty.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get it now. I'd wait.
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking too.
yeah, we lost. All of our team lost all of the planes, even though, I was still alive, but I landed and I was already counted dead.
Right.
Oh well.
If you would have been repaired before that happened, it would have been fine.
Hmm. Yeah, I hit the ground. I had a 2-minute repair. I landed the ground a little bit too hard and broke all the landing gear.
Hmm.
But the game still said I was good.
Yeah, its stats almost exactly match the AIM-9B.
So that was a lucky hit, wasn't it?
Right. I don't think that thing's going to be 9.7 for long.
Why?
Cause it's going to. I don't know. That's a feeling.
Do you think they're going to increase it? Huh? When
Yeah.
is your birthday, Q?
November 27th.
Hmm. Send me 2,500 golden eagles and I'll buy you the plane.
How do I do that?
That is up to you. I think there's a way we can do that. I know I can buy you the plane, though. I think it's probably somewhere on their Gaijin's website.
Well, let's see if I can do that for you.
I need some golden eagles, and I don't mind paying the rest for the, and you can count it as somewhat of an early birthday present.
And then I'll conveniently forget about it.
Well,
I'm joking.
I want the golden eagles from the present is basically what I'm saying. Need the golden eagles, and you get the plane.
Yeah.
In all is fair.
Because you actually will get more
Okay.
golden eagles than if you just bought the plane. So I
Yeah.
see what you're going for.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get golden eagles too, but you know, it's cheaper for you anyways, though, because that amount of eagles is how much? $16. So yeah. Okay. Where's my War Thunder at? Jeez, I am. You know, I'm not very good at organizing my phone. Oh, there's Gaijin Pass next to the golden eagle thing. La 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 la. Come on, come on, come on. Let me just mark this. Uh, uh, yeah, just log me in. And seriously, the best. The Gaijin one is the best authentication app I've ever had. Uh,
Really?
Yeah, the Gaijin Authenticator. It is amazing because you don't actually have to enter the authentication. You can just hit the check mark, and it goes like, okay, and you don't even have to put in the authentication code because you just check marked it.
Right.
You're just like, I don't know what any of that means. Okay. There's the Draken. Log into purchase. Yeah. Log in again. Come on. Okay.
Well, that's a big deal for me
ISBN.
because you and I share some lazy
Okay. Choose
sensibilities,
username.
you know?
Okay. Yeah. Choose the username. I need Q's username. Go to Q. Go to
I'm trying to figure
player
out
card.
how to gift these.
Q U A R R E N Q U A R R E N. And make sure that's right because I don't want to send it to someone who's similar name. Q U
Man,
A
Seth, I just
R
realized
R.
it's been a long ass time since I got any premium vehicles.
Okay. Play. Confirm pay.
Man, I'm so weak today.
What is your player number?
Player number.
I don't know. I need to make sure I get the right player number too.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't even know where it is. So
Maybe it's on War Thunder. Let me look.
because it's saying the number is 60. Here, I'll just send you the number and maybe you might be able to find it. If not, well, I am fairly sure this is correct. That also may be a Steam number. Uh,
Well, let me see what I could find.
yeah, your nickname's just Corn, right?
Yeah, there's no numbers, but let me try to.
Okay, then it's right. I didn't have to put in a number. I just had to put in your username, but that's what the game says your nickname number is.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Yeah. All right. Refresher thing.
Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out how to send you eagles. I've never. I.
Okay, let me look at the sending eagles. You go to Golden Eagles. Uh, we'll go to
I am gonna restart War Thunder though.
the $16 one. Yeah, you just buy as gift. Right underneath it says buy more, buy as gift.
Do I do that on the
It,
website?
yeah, it's just it's on the website.
Through you doing it through the Steam overlay?
No, it's just on their website.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
even attempt Steam overlay it.
Yeah, the Steam overlay automatically logs me in.
Yeah, I know. It
And I
makes it
can't
easier,
find my
but
Google Authenticator. Maybe I should use the Gaijin one.
yeah, the Gaijin Authenticator is nice.
Is it
Then
full?
me and Q can fly Drakens together. What? Check your email.
Right, right. Wait, my email?
I don't know. Check your account, your email, just to make you get it.
I'm not any richer. Let me see. You've received a gift. Please confirm. Oh, okay. There we go. Well, see, here's the problem: is I gotta find this authenticator.
You can also just disable the
Oh
authenticator and then
wait, I'll sign in
re-enable
through
it.
Steam. Yeah,
do
but I
that
can't
too.
find my Google Authenticator. I don't know where it's at on my phone. It disappeared or something. Maybe
Welcome
I
to my
accidentally
world.
deleted it.
Welcome to my world. Anyways, what you should do is you should probably just log into Gaijin.
I'll just tell it to do it through Steam.
Yeah. Anyways, you can go to your
Oh, wow, they got a whole gifting system and everything.
what
Like,
and
yeah, okay, so it showed the plane in like this box I'm gonna send you,
mm-hmm.
and I clicked it, and a bunch of confetti went down the screen. It's like, yay!
What the? Like, be careful. Please confirm the received gift. If you do not know the sender, please contact our supporter. You've received a gift. Hooray! Kaboom!
Right. So
You loves hooray kabooms.
let me make sure I gotta get Seth's name right. A name that
Yeah.
I can never remember.
Yeah, that's really hard.
Yeah.
I do feel you. Oh, your battery's at
It's
100%.
incredibly
Congratulations.
complicated. It's always at 100. I never unplug this thing. I probably shouldn't do that, but I don't care. I should probably just take out the battery. Now that I think about it, because it's just gonna hurt the battery in the long term.
And you has a Windows update.
I just updated it.
I can see the Windows update icon.
I did it last night. No, that's the upgrade to 11.
Ooh,
Windows
wait a
to
minute.
upgrade
You
to
can
Windows
pre-upgrade.
11.
You can already upgrade to 11. Aren't you lucky?
No, hell no, I don't fucking want that. Buy as a gift, Seth Taylor. Too.
Two. Yeah, don't forget the two. The the thing that's gonna suck about Windows 11 when they shove it down our throat forcibly is it has more of an Apple feel to it apparently.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepared to get even more fucking confused. I've used
Yeah.
Apple stuff before and repaired them, and I can't fucking stand it.
Yeah.
It is not user friendly.
The start bar is gonna be in the center
It's
now.
like you wonder why so many old people have so many problems with Apple products. That's why, because it's not user friendly.
Yeah. Anyways, the start bar is going to be in the center of the screen. Not the center of the screen, but the bottom center, and you won't be able to move it to the side or at the
All
top or
right, Seth,
whatever.
check your email.
Oh, I got a gift. Corin. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's just telling me Corin has accepted my gift. Woo! Hooray! Confetti! Yay! I accept this pack. Wait a minute. Isn't that more than... Wait a second. You gave me more, didn't you?
That's what you wanted, right?
Yes, you're right. Yep, never mind. I thought it was off. No, I thought you gave me more than what I thought.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
want you to
that's it.
get mad at me or something.
No. Okay, now I just gotta leave and come back. And now, me and
Oh,
you
I
can play.
forgot.
What?
Not only did I have Google Authenticator, I also had the email thing set up. I forgot to check my email to look. I forgot that that was a thing. That's what it
Okay.
was.
Alright. I'd use the, okay, I'd use the Gaijin Authenticator, though. The Gaijin Authenticator, you rarely would ever use it, and it just sits there on your phone staring at you, and you go, ooh, what's this? Oh. But it's not bad.
Right.
What we'll do is, the very minute you need to log in, it'll come up and say, hey, is this you? Give you the IP, and if it is, you just hit check, and it goes. Then, even if you're like in Google, Google will sit there, the thing will just disappear, then a spinny wheel will show up, and it'll just log you in. It's like, oh, okay, done.
Right.
Hey, that's nice. You don't know how nice that is, Q. Okay, operation timed out. Why? Come on. I'm loading modes right now. Okay. Is I'm doing something it shouldn't be? No, it's not. Oh, there it goes. Hooray! Me and Q can now fly this thing together. Yeah, where is Q? He should be here. You. There he is.
There's this guy I seen on YouTube years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and he was talking about those cultists.
Oh yeah, our favorite.
Yeah, this was back when I was in college. He made this joke where he's like, "What do you want? Do you want us to live in constant repentance?" And it cuts to him slapping himself on the back with the rope thing with his shirt off. Sorry, I'm white. I'm sorry, I'm male.
That's exactly what they want. They'd actually prefer if we just killed ourselves, but you know.
Well, they need us to fund their cult, because without something to point the finger at, you can't create
Mm-hmm.
imaginary problems. And if you can't do that, you can't get rich.
Yeah.
Donate to the cause. They're millionaires. You know that, right?
Oh, I know.
I don't want to
Oh,
know.
I don't know. You were kind of off whenever this was happening. You know about Sargon, right? Okad.
Not sure. Maybe.
Anyways, he got sued by one of the members of the cult.
Well, that's not any different. So what happened?
He won,
Right.
and then he was able to reverse sue to force them to pay the all of the bills.
Well,
Came around $50,000.
they paid it, didn't they?
Yes, but then they turned around and had a GoFundMe. The cult person did.
Yeah. Any opportunity to get pity.
Yep, and they got $60,000. You know.
I should start a GoFundMe. Homeless kid trying to live because of disability can't work.
Why am I keep getting Operation Timeouts? Okay, let me
Just write out my
quit.
whole story on there,
Mm-hmm.
every sad detail, which is truthful, of course.
I was hit by a truck. I was hit by a car. I was hit by this.
Isekai-kun hit me, but he didn't isekai me. He
Yeah.
put me in the hospital.
Yeah. Here's supposed to. Did I? Oh yeah, I did send you that manga for the isekai truck.
Yeah.
The isekai delivery business, where it's just this one guy.
There's this one manga. There's this one manga that I found where a guy gets isekai'd to different realities,
Mm-hmm.
or different situations,
Mm-hmm.
and his goal is to make girls happy. So even with the yandere, she's like, "Give me your babies and we'll have a family." And he's like, "Okay." And it cuts to them having a kid, and the yandere is like, "So, yeah, okay." And they got two kids.
Yeah, it's like I didn't see this coming.
Yeah. She's like, "That was easy."
But wait a minute.
It's actually pretty funny. Someone did a short little video about it on YouTube where they voice acted it. It was like a short clip of a few seconds.
All right, Q, I'm ready.
Hold on.
Get inside your Draken so we can fly together.
Yeah,
But you're
I bought a
not
cruise
allowed to
slot
crash
for
on
it.
takeoff.
I spent $800 to get a cruise slot for it.
800.
Right.
Oh boy, that's
It's not much because I haven't spent any actual eagles on it except for maybe one. Is that bad?
yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crew slots here.
Yeah.
It's a little high, but
Yeah. I don't have
Uh,
consistent income, so I can't like get things I want usually. So
that was because I was playing Sweden a lot.
I know. We both were.
Well, now you can blitz up the line a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And I'm so close to the A28B, and I kind of want to fight.
That's part of the
Uh,
idea.
yeah. One day we'll get the vegan. One day.
Will you help me practice for a minute?
With and a custom. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you how to do the quick turn with it. All right.
I thought I bought a crew for it, but I guess not.
Oh, that's sad. The good news is it's for what do you call it? Premium planes. Crew slots. Paying for a crew is like 10K. It's not all that. It's not bank breaking to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And Q's back to being Germany. Now he's Sweden. This plane is a joy to fly, though. That being said, in jet combat, most of the time you spend is blacked out, from what I notice. And it's surprisingly durable. For having wing shooter pieces. By the way, I'm
Right.
curious, is it a good idea to have all this hay and all these candles
No.
all right next to each other, next to this jet full of high explosives? Or am I thinking about it too much?
I think you're thinking about it too much.
Okay, that's what I thought. All of a sudden, kaboom.
What was that? You're thinking about it too much. Just let it go.
You probably didn't get the preview skin. I mean, the premium skin I got. That being said, it's not even worth it. SAP 35.
It's really the same. It just has a few marks on it.
Yeah, SAP 35.
I could probably find a custom skin that looks better. Which
Yeah,
makes
but
me
then
that's perfectly fine with that.
yeah, but no one else gets to see it except for you.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I mean, imagine if you had an anime girl on it and everyone could see it. Yeah, that wouldn't go too well.
No, someone would shoot it down. Get that
Even
out
your
of our skies.
even your teammates would aim for you.
Well,
Can you
sometimes.
practice with me with it first?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, right. I already asked you, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm brain
You
dead.
asked me and I said, yep. Sure, that's fine. I don't care.
What? What invite? Me? I invited myself? Let's
I
make the
invited
party.
you. Oh. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi. As soon as I left, it sent me an invite.
Yeah, that's. Anyways, I was having trouble with internet, and it didn't say I was a part of the group, so I invited you, but it turned out we were already together. Anyways, it turns out you can really break this game if you did that.
It wasn't letting me start it because it was like, you have invites, revoke them. Click revoke. You can't because player's already in squad. Like, what? What? Huh?
Yeah,
When?
don't worry, you're fine now. So just watch out. Each one of your cannons hold only 100 ammunition.
Right. You want to go to a different map, right?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
All
I mean,
right.
it'd be fun to go to a different map, but it's ultimately up to you.
All right. Ready up.
Yeah, negative armor.
You
That's
want me to turn on
exactly what
markers like as if it's ARB?
it's up to you. Markers is fine with it or without it. I can see just fine with it.
I'm gonna put bots in planes too. Okay.
Oh boy, put them in jets. Actually, don't.
They don't carry missiles. I've already tried
Oh,
it.
okay.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, because you know exactly what I was thinking. Ace Combat theme music starts. Oh god.
Speaking of Ace Combat, I got Ace Combat sounds added into the game that goes to the radar, and
I
when
know
you're
you told
dropping
me.
bombs and stuff,
Mhm.
I kind of regret it. I dropped the bombs, it's like dropping, dropping, you know.
Uh huh.
And it's like, then when it gets locked, enemy has a lock on the radar. It's like that. It's like my ears.
Hey, at least you know when someone's locked onto you.
Right. See, I would get confused with my radar receiver because it would go, "Wee." But sometimes it would go, "Wee, wee," when it was pinging, and I couldn't. It was hard to tell the difference immediately.
But now it's like,
Warning! Warning! My ears! Blood coming out my headphones.
but at least you know it's coming. That they locked onto you.
Right.
The sad part is they've locked onto you. Now your ears are bleeding. Rest in peace forever. Right.
Right.
Right. Alright. The Swedish Civil War, little known in U.S. in history.
It was a small occasion.
Yeah.
Lasted
It
about
was that.
30 minutes and it ended with beer
Yeah.
and that good old alcohol.
I thought that was the Scottish Civil War. Oh wait a minute, that one ended in ale. That's right. It ended in a very epic drinking competition. All right.
Right. Did you like that? Did you like those videos I sent you?
I haven't watched them yet. I'll pretend. Yeah. Oh boy. Anyways,
That's
21
having a
minutes.
seizure.
21 minutes full tank on this thing. Oh, I started out at supersonic speeds. Uh oh. What the? Was that PL? No. That was weird.
Right. Seth
Nope,
doesn't know
everything's
it
fine.
yet, but I'm gonna
I have
read.
I have a lock on someone. Yep, I see Q.
So Seth,
Oh no,
those
I don't.
times whenever you fired and the missile tracked me better, was it during the lock or when you weren't using the lock?
When I was using the lock.
You could notice the difference.
I don't know.
I mean, did it feel like it made a difference?
I got no idea.
Give
Oh
me a
god.
second. My internet's getting a little weird.
Good night. Hello.
Yeah.
Are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Are you taking off with it? You.
I was
Are
saying,
you
give
okay?
me. Um, Yeah. Um. Just hold up.
I just want to know if you can, if you're flying or not.
I'm not. I accidentally. My internet was getting flaky, so I was waiting a minute. Oh man.
Hey, look, a Kika. Hello, Mr. Kika. You're
Good
about to
God.
you're about to
Pikachu.
experience something you've never experienced before. That you were never meant to experience.
What I'll do sometimes if I'm really about to black out, I'll do a roll to the right and then hold negative elevator for a second, and it starts to red me a little bit. It perfectly balances itself out.
How close was that, Q?
Was what?
Okay.
You shot a missile at me, didn't you?
No, I actually shot
A teammate of mine.
a cannon burst right in front of your nose.
Oh, I heard it. I just didn't see where it was coming from. I wasn't paying attention.
I lost you. Huh. Did you climb or something?
Hmm?
Did you climb or something? You're gone on a screen.
Yeah, I'm flying off.
Why?
I'm getting a feel for the velocity.
Okay. Anyways, if you wanna try and do
Velocity's
that.
kind of decent, surprisingly.
Okay, so let me tell you how to do the quick turn. Okay. Kill afterburner and go back to 50% thrust as quickly as you can. Hit air brake and then do a straight turn. And then midway through the turn, ignite afterburner.
With the brake on?
Yeah. Kill brake as soon as you get to your turn though. As soon as you're done with your turn, kick the brake out. Stop braking. You'll do a real fast turn.
Oh, damn. That fucking snaps. I gotta try it without blacking out though. This is my noob. I forgot that the new crew equals noob crew.
Yeah. That's why I said cut the 50% thrust before
Doesn't
doing it.
matter. You're going the speed of sound, man.
Oh, I wasn't going the speed of sound. I was going about 300.
Yeah, you never want to be caught going that fast. In
Or
jets,
you mean
at
that
least.
slow?
Yes.
Well, it depends. If you're in a big dogfight, then no, you're going to be at that speed, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I pulled out of it going 800, even though I kind of blacked out in the middle of it, but still.
And like I said, you want to cut afterburner because you want the extra speed on the turn. If you know what I mean.
Alright, so 50, brake. And as I start turning, I release the brake, and then I
No,
thrust,
you
like
release the
this?
brake right after. You release the brake whenever you snap to where you want your nose at.
Let me see. You know, sometimes I use the handbrake in the F2 to get a better turn, but cutting the afterburner off does help get a good turn started. I have noticed that. Alright, I'm gonna spend some of that money that came from this for this crew.
To get them a little bit better.
Right. I don't normally put skill in the G points, but I don't care. I need to start learning to enjoy myself.
This plane is meant to let you enjoy yourself. Now,
I'm so used to punishing myself with money and stuff, not letting myself enjoy anything.
uh-oh. Oh God, she's gotten better at the turn than I have.
Well, I have a little bit of experience. You got to make turns to try to either store or take away energy, but not waste it.
Oh, that's it.
I honestly didn't mean to do that. I meant to just scare you.
Well, you just one hit. Oh, you may not make it. You probably will.
Who, me? No, I'm fine.
Whenever I saw you for a second, it looked like you were drifting down, losing a lot.
I was, but that was right as I turned my thruster back on.
Yeah.
And no, I didn't drop my throttle. I kept it at 100, but I kept turning the afterburner off when I started to do a turn, and then I turned it back on.
Mm-hmm. I already see you on radar.
Yeah, 30 kilometers. It's already pinged you.
Yeah.
Let me turn on the... I don't remember what IRST does. Oh, hi. I was zoning out for a second. I was looking at the radar stuff.
Alright, try to fly it now.
My whole left
Actually, I
side's...
want to see you land.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if you can land it.
My whole left side's red, and you destroyed my radar.
Yeah, the radar's the first to go on this thing.
It's in the nose, like all of them.
Mm-hmm. I critted your tail. I mean, those were 30 mil cannons. Actually, I like to fly by you. I'm not going to shoot at you anymore.
You damaged the funnel for the engine in the back. It's orange. My whole left side is red-orange. My whole area around the cockpit's red. The radar dome's destroyed.
Like I said, I'm not going to shoot at you. I'm just kind of getting close so I can look.
I don't think this radar slaves with the missile.
I didn't think it did. But
I don't
for some
know.
reason it seems
But like I told you, radar slaving seems like it's broken right now. Because it wasn't working for me in my F1, and I can usually do it with that. I'm going to get a missile off on this guy just to get rid of the weight. Just to get rid of the ballast. Oh, dang.
And impact.
That thing's turning surprisingly well.
Oh, nope, it missed.
For a 10G equivalent of an AIM-9B, that's a pretty good turn.
The Swedes probably did something good with it. I don't know.
It's got the same stats, though. Unless there's something I don't... there's probably just something I don't know. Because, like... Because I don't really know anything about these things. You know?
Let's watch that. Yeah, it seems like it's doing something. Or it seems like the software inside of it is, like...
I mean, we could do a side-by-side test if we really wanted to.
We can't actually. It'd probably be best to use it on you because you know how to dodge these things really well. So
usually.
You can do two comparisons: one with slave, one with, then one without.
Yeah,
and see which one it's easier for you to dodge. Even if all things being equal. I'll let you land though.
I made it.
Oh, you did?
I was even able to like
I don't know if this
um
thing even gets stroke. No, it don't get shoot.
man, I actually like this plane so far. It feels pretty good.
Oh, it has a parachute, Q.
I noticed.
I
I
didn't know that.
Before I touched down, I hit Alt G and it says parachute cannot be opened. I was like, "Yep, it's got one." So
That's good.
you
It's
can
nice.
you can set it up so that it'll auto parachute when you're holding the brake on the runway.
I'll probably try that. You
It's
know,
somewhere in the settings.
yeah, this thing's real nice. I like it. I don't know what Nordic was saying about it not being. I guess maybe it's not as good as the Draken. I mean, it's not as good as the, uh, the other one. But
Mm.
even still, it's nice. I mean, it doesn't get a lot of ammo, but
Well, you also got to keep in mind, like, does this is this the only jet that he has ever flown?
I think he was thinking
Because
stats.
there's a
But
lot of he probably was. There's a lot of nuances to jets. Like
yeah, this
having a better
one's.
acceleration in a jet is king. That's godlike. You know why jets get shot down by props so many times in this game? Because of acceleration issues. Like, yeah, my plane can have a top speed of 1,000, but if it takes 20 seconds to get there, and it takes 5 seconds for that plane to get to its top speed, I'm fucked. You know?
And this thing's got afterburner, and at absolute worst, it's actually got a halfway decent turn. Cool. And actually, it has a really good turn for a jet.
It has a good low speed. It handles well at low speed. Like you know how I said that I landed it before I got to the runway. I forgot to cut my throttle down and had my air brakes out, and I wasn't actually slowing down. So I circled the air. I circled a couple of times before I landed. With all that
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, 25-second turn time. That's actually pretty good. That's actually comparable to a prop.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is I think it's faster than that when you're at low velocities. Because
I do too.
get yourself
Because
down to like 800 kmph and look how you snap. Jets don't do that, Seth.
I know,
Not
I know. That's
normally.
why I said the air brake thing.
Why do you think the Horton's so powerful in the German tree? Because it can turn like this. It's a delta wing.
That's almost basically what this is. It gets some of the benefits of a Delta wing without the negatives.
Right.
I
There's no
mean,
flaps though.
some. Yeah, but
Even the Horton has flaps, but then again, it doesn't have a parachute, and it's wood.
mhm. It's not this thing. Yeah, at 100% thrust, it's maneuverable. I mean, full afterburner it gets a little less whenever you start getting up speed, but yeah. I'm
Right.
circling around near
The
your
down
airport.
the downside for the downside for the Horton is that they debuffed the accuracy of its guns, those 30 millimeters, so it's almost impossible to hit anything. Um, like in the first shot, it's just a lot harder to hit anything.
Oh, there you are. Hey,
Hey.
I'll slow down so you can get ahead of me so we can do the tests.
Anyways, I think yeah, it says 25 seconds, but I'm sure it can actually turn faster than that at low velocity. At lower velocity.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out my air brakes.
Because the way that thing turns is comparable to a zero for a jet, that is.
Yeah.
And it's not 25 seconds. It took me 5 seconds to turn around.
Which
At
one do you want
most.
to do first?
Let's do base. You want me to get in front of you? Speed up, Seth. I'm going too fast.
Oh, I was slowing down just so we could.
I know. You're just slowing down too much.
Yeah. All right, I got
Because then you'll have to
afterburner
play
on.
catch up.
It won't take too long.
You're right.
Plus,
All right.
we can
Let's
start
wait
now.
till I'm about 1.5 kilometers.
Okay.
Because people that are chasing you in RB try to do it at maximum range as often as they can.
All right.
All right, right there's fine.
All right. All right.
No
turning
radar
on
fire.
The heat. No radar fire. Turning on heat seeker. Firing now. Oh, geez, that looked awesome.
It was close though. Now these are
Alright.
regular maneuvers I would do in my regular jet anyway. So I'm not doing
Alright.
anything too different that's unique to this
Locking
plane.
on.
Wait, hold on. Let me get my
Slowing
velocity
down.
back. Yeah.
I gotta slow
I
down.
forgot to turn my
because-
afterburner back on.
Oop.
Don't slow down,
Uh,
Seth. Don't slow down. Put your speed back up.
I'm gonna kill my speed a little bit.
No. I'm gaining speed. Put it back up.
Should I afterburner or?
Yeah, afterburner.
I'm Mach 7.7.
I'm 9-2. Go.
Okay, tell me when you're ready for firing.
Are you radar locked?
Yep.
All right, go.
Activating heat seeker. 3, 2,
Wait, hold on.
1. Fired.
Did it seem like it tracked better this time?
I don't even know where it went.
It went up to my left.
Oh.
You didn't see it?
No, I lost it whenever the beeping started. I was like, wait a second. Oh, that's what he wanted. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't hear no
Gotta-
beeping. It must be my audio options. Let me look.
Yeah, you got time. I gotta wait 40 seconds for my missiles to return. And I would say I would jettison, but we're in a pretty good, you know.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep hearing beeping. I don't hear none of that.
I hear beeping whenever I get to the,
I know what you mean, but I don't hear it. You tell me that every time, and I'm like, I don't hear it.
Will you slow down a little bit? You're 2 miles out.
Yeah.
I'm about to hit. I'm still transonic, but I'm probably about to hit supersonic pretty soon.
Well, make sure
Alright.
you gather all the chaos emeralds.
Yeah.
While you catch up, I'm gonna eat.
Yeah.
This is
I
one of
just
the
lost
newer maps, by the way.
Yeah. It looks cool. Alright, now I'm supersonic. Are you supersonic?
I was, but then I turned off my afterburner to help you catch up.
You know what? We'll do a 2 mile out test.
It's just easier to dodge, though. Well, see, here's the thing: is you want to try to get the missiles as close as possible when you launch them, like practically,
Mhm.
because depending on the missile, the person can. Okay, so you're moving and the person's moving. Even if they're moving faster or not, it doesn't necessarily matter. If you keep moving and you fire at extreme range, that's more distance for
I know.
for it to cover, and it just won't reach it.
I know.
All right, go for it. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm 1.75. I'll go whenever I hit 1.70. Alright. Seeker head is on. Arming. 3, 2, 1. Fire.
I'm just gonna do a regular turn. I blacked out.
You know, that thing was really close.
It was. I heard it go past me. If you pay attention, sometimes you'll see them fly up next to you just before they blow up.
Oh god, I blacked out too.
Hold opposite elevator and roll to the right like this.
I'm back.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Uh-oh. I screwed up. Uh-oh, I screwed up. Oh, and I
You fly-
recovered too.
Uh-oh. Can you fly it out?
No,
Try to fly it out.
it's gonna kick me. So
Oh.
but
Really?
I won't be able
Dang.
to make it anyway. There's too much surface area lost. Like you
I've
saw.
lost-
Yeah, but Seth, I didn't have any semblance of a wing left. Like you sawed off like real close to the fuselage.
That's what I was flying with.
Yeah, well, I couldn't recover it, so.
Okay. I saw you flat spinning. I was like, oh, that looks like an awesome shot.
Yeah, you were right.
I didn't think you were gonna recover, or I wouldn't have shot. Actually, I should have thought you were gonna recover. Knowing you, recovering for you is pretty easy. But still.
Right. So these missiles we have are Mach 1.7 for their speed.
I'm gonna say that they're probably. I don't think they slay, but I also think they're just really. For some reason, their seeker head is wide, so they can keep wider than normal. So
It
they can
is.
keep locked on a little better, and that's what I think is going on. I think they're pretty much AIM 9Bs, just a little bit of modification done to them.
Maybe. They might have
They're
modified the cage housing.
Yeah,
That would
they
explain
modified.
why the range of detection would be wider. Because, like, the AIM 9E, it has a wide... You know how it had that big circle on it where you can target within that circle? That's because they removed the cage on it. The seeker head cage.
Mm-hmm.
So it has a wider tracking angle.
Still, the AIM 9s are
Which makes
really
it track
good.
better.
And you're dead.
Oh...
Let's see if you can fly that one out.
But if I can...
I'm pretty sure you can. I just critted you. How bad is it? I'm not firing anymore. I just want to see.
My tail's red. Or, I mean, the vertical stabilizer. The
Uh-oh.
left steering thing. The left area is yellow. I subconsciously dodged him. I wasn't even paying attention. I just heard... And I was me already turning.
Yeah. Yeah, the superior lift on this thing's nice. I mean, the good lift on this thing's kind of nice.
Right.
Yeah, I can see the damage. I can't believe you survived the missile impact.
Yeah.
I mean, it was close. I guess it was just close enough to do.
Right.
A little
I
bit.
coincidentally was pulling away from the explosion area when it blew up, right when it blew up.
Oh, just a happy accident you lived.
Kind of. Because I was in the process of evading it, and then I noticed it was curling up to my left, and I rolled and pulled to my right, and just right after I did that, it blew up, and I think that's what saved me. Which, you know, I've had happen a few times in RB. You know, I had people get close. I've had rockets blow up near me, but not actually get me because of stuff like that. Because the rocket's like, I think he's here, it's time to detonate, you know?
Yeah. Well, it won't
But
get as close as possible. But
yeah, because a lot of the times those rockets, if they can't hit you directly from behind, they'll fly up next to you to where they think you were. Because you know that typical missile algorithm thinking thing. It's like
these things are meant to be. The AIM 9's meant to be exceedingly cheap.
Anyway, Seth, it's like the missile is like, okay, I'm at the location to where he was. It's time to detonate, and I've already left that spot. Which is, I think, is my brain understands it of happening. There's another way to throw off a missile is to turn your engine off while you maneuver, and flying towards the sun. Like if you fly towards
next to one of his allies.
Yeah, it'll change the acquisition, especially if you change your engine temperature, because it'll go to whichever's burning brightest, and the sun always burns brighter than you do. Oh God, I'm screwed now.
Huh?
Oh, they messed me up bad.
You better go land now. Jeez, I see the smoke. Is your wing cut?
I'm not even going forward. I'm just falling.
I'll get your vengeance. Come here, you Mig. Hey, wait a minute.
I guess it being a delta wing does have its weaknesses.
What happened?
They done enough damage to me to where my plane just couldn't float anymore. It was just falling, and I was at full thrust, and I wasn't gaining any speed at all. I was just
They
falling.
changed it. Now I'm sad.
What did they change?
I can't lock on to friendlies.
Yeah, you could do that. You still can. Turn on the ACM mode, and the ACM mode doesn't use the IFF.
No, I couldn't lock on to the friendly with the aims. I mean, with my missiles.
Oh, I've done that before.
Yeah, I know. I have too.
You should be able to. Maybe it's because it's a custom battle. Because I've seen some teammates. I've seen some people fly between. I've seen people kill their teammates because an enemy flew by them and the missile tracked them. Like
Maybe.
a couple days ago.
Oh, geez, that's actually.
Let me put on some deodorant real quick. Sweaty man moves.
Geez, I actually thought you were gonna make it out, but then you said I can't.
I did make it out. It's just that like I had it leveled. It just couldn't go. The plane had, since the plane is essentially an entire wing, I guess there's not much support left once those are. See, both sides were black. Both wings and like almost everything on the plane was black. And I was just falling.
Is it a gentle fall or ungentle?
It looked gentle. It was like 100 and something kilometers an hour, 180, which is about landing speed, which is 190 to 180.
Yeah, I'm right behind this J2, and my.
You got someone
not
on your
locking.
tail. I don't know. I'll come take a look.
Oh, jeez, I almost burnt out all my panic shots.
Whoop. Well then. That was a bad idea.
What's that? Oh, there it is. Kaboom! You. That's right. You does that. Yeah. I'm right behind this Venom and nothing.
Alright, let me find you. That's an enemy. What do you mean? Your IRs aren't locking?
Yeah.
Was the sun behind him?
No, it was an ally. I mean, it was one of my allies.
But the Venom is an enemy. Oh wait, that is your ally.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Try to
because of the
lock up-
custom battle settings.
Yeah, try to lock onto one of your allies with a missile. You'll find that it won't do it. Try on that J29, or maybe that E91. You'll find that you can get right behind his 6 and nothing will happen. What?
I locked onto the enemy next to him.
Oh,
I locked onto the enemy and I put the aimer right between the two of them and I fired and it went to the closest the closest one. I knew it messed with you for a second when I did it.
oh yeah. It did. It made me think I was crazy.
No, you're not crazy. It's not letting me either. But like I said, I think it's custom because I
Locked on.
could've-
I
we'll try it.
I-
We'll try it in the battle that we start coming up. Sometimes doing a quick roll can also help you with your blacking out issue. Like if you do just a quick roll, you don't have to hold opposite elevator. Because if you're going supersonic and you hold opposite elevator and you got suspension, you can break your wing.
dead.
Just remind me to spend some of those eagles I got from this on the crew, okay?
Alright. How many eagles did you get? 5,000, I
Yeah,
think?
2,000.
2,000, okay. I didn't pay attention. I just knew I was going to buy it for you, so. And I wanted some golden eagles. There he goes. He's dead. Hey, kid, what's up?
Hi there.
I shot 2 cannon shells at you in vengeance. For
I seen
something.
that.
They were very, very badly aimed.
Now you die. Just kidding.
Alright, good night.
Seth, you're
Before I
going.
die, I'm taking this Kika with me. Die, Kika! No! Kika! Kaboom. Oh, Kai. What was it?
It's
Was
key
that a
200.
Okay. That's the rocket plane, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the rocket plane that they built.
Yeah, I've flown that just recently. It wasn't as good as I thought it would be.
You have to get used to it. It's not as good as it used to be either.
Because I was trying to fly it, but then again, the test targets they gave me were a MiG, so.
Right. It might be a rocket plane, but you still got to get a dive on them.
You know what's so funny?
So the best thing to do in the rocket planes is get up
I'll be
to
back,
like
but I'm listening.
okay, you get up at like 800 to 900 kilometers an hour. It's close to supersonic. I'll convert it for you later. And then you do a 50-degree climb, I think it is. This is what I used to do with the ME-162. And you keep going all the way up until like, I don't know, 5,000, 6,000 meters. Well, you go as high as you can till about 200, until you get really slow.
Locked on.
Cut your throttle to 0. Use some flaps. And use like combat flaps or whatever you want to. And then search for a target. When you find a target, go into a dive and put like 20% or 30% throttle. And you can get going really quickly. I used to do that all the time back when I was using it, but they made it a little harder to use some of that now.
Radar lock.
You wanna know something funny?
What's that?
I was testing it for a few minutes, and I was like, wait a second, and like, you know, turning the engine on and off, on and off. Then I remember, oh yeah, it's using hyperbolic fuels. Yeah, it can turn back on and off as much as it wants. If it was a standard rocket engine, that wouldn't work. You know, using hydrogen,
Radar lock.
oxygen, that wouldn't work.
Locked on.
Well, it's not a regular rocket. That plane isn't. It has fuel chambers. And it mixtures into a certain point.
Radar lock.
Yeah, it's using hyperbolic fuels, which means they're fuels that ignite on contact with each other.
Right. I know what you meant.
If they didn't have that,
Man, I need more practice with this gun.
why?
I kept undershooting them. I wasn't
Oh.
leading it. I'm not used to some of these dog. I'm not used to some of the dog fighting.
I mean, they're good guns. They
Yeah,
seem
they're
accurate,
good. I
at
just got to
least.
get used to it. I need to get used to the lead. Let
You
me
ripped
see.
me to shreds.
Right.
That being said, I was accepting my fate.
Let me see something.
I wonder. Let me see who made these cannons. Probably Swedish cannons.
I haven't really used the Key 200, even though I always wanted to. Yeah, so one of the biggest things that they did with the ME-163, 162 in this, they gave it wheels. They used to let it spawn above the runway, which in my opinion kept it competitive. Because you burn a portion of your fuel just trying to take off. Of course, you don't need 100% throttle to take off. This rocket's powerful. It takes off better than the ME-162, that's for damn sure. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm looking who made the cannon for this thing.
When I try to fly the ME-162, I crash on takeoff unless I wiggle it a certain way. Ever since, because they...
It's a British gun. It's a British 30. Or it seems like a British 30, but the Swedish modified. Yeah, it's a British 30 Swedish modified. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, the velocity is like in between low and high, you know? So that makes a lot more sense now. The British can't build a gun to save their life. Literally. Seth?
I'm reading.
Oh. Oh, okay. Just so you know, I was making a joke.
They're high velocity for a plane.
Man, I like this plane.
The cannons are high velocity for a plane. They are 800 meters per second muzzle velocity.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I said it's good for a plane because you only have so much room. Single barrel autocannon, revolver jump 5 chambers. How many rounds a second though?
I'm trying to figure out where you're seeing that information at. I want to take a look at a few planes
What information?
for the guns.
Oh, I just looked it up on the internet.
Right.
There's a Wikipedia page for all of it.
Right.
I'm gonna guess it's correct generally. Because they have a specification page.
So the 30 millimeter that Japanese use, not that's HO 155 is 920 meters per second. That's a that's high velocity pretty much. And you get that all the way back at the HE High, the one that you've unlocked.
Hmm.
Yeah, those 30s that you have do 940 meters per second, which are the same on the Key 200 and the yeah. Now let's look at the F-86's cannons. But 800 is still good. It's better than a lot of other cannons. You know?
Yeah.
Man, it's
Really.
surprisingly hard to find a good page on some of these guns.
Huh. I'm looking up. The Swedish built quite a bit of planes.
Right. There was a couple a long time ago they managed to reverse engineer.
They make their own combat plane. They make their own AWACS. Seriously? Yeah, they make their own AWACS. Interesting. That being said, that they do aerial refueling
Doesn't
too.
really matter if you have the fastest or the most
Right.
maneuverable fighter aircraft in the world.
They
if you
have
have to
one
engage
Hercules
in
from
combat
America
without a good
for their
weapon
mid-air
or two.
refueling.
And it's not
One.
always about the caliber. Take the
Apparently, they could have
even
more.
an experienced pilot would find it difficult
This
to
is from
use it
Wikipedia, so I'll take it
effectively
with a grain
in
of salt.
combat. Why would you risk missing most of your shots if there were more convenient and consistent ways to deal damage?
They have a
Today,
Gulfstream.
We're going to talk about one of those more practical options. The best 7 aircraft autocannons available in War Thunder. The Hispano, the German
They have a
MG
Swiss,
151,
but they don't make any
and
helicopter.
other
They don't make
guns
their own
that you
helicopters.
can rely on in any
They have a
situation.
helicopter from Italy. They have a helicopter from the European Union.
Let's start with the HAW
Really?
5, also known as the Army Type 2 gun. It's basically a 20mm variant of the HAW
And
103
they have a
machine
helicopter
gun.
from the United
In War
States.
Thunder, it's found at low to mid ranks. For instance, as a part of the Schläger Musik armament on the Key 45 DE.
They have a
It
training
doesn't
aircraft
have the
from Germany
punchiest high
and 2
explosive
from
rounds, but it is very
Sweden.
accurate. So we suggest that you ought to use
Their
them with universal ammunition.
training aircraft
The
they get
best
from
aircraft
Germany
to
is
feature the
a
HAW 5 is
true
probably the
trainer,
glorious
and it's
Key
just a prop
43
plane.
3 Otsu. This exceptionally maneuverable aircraft makes good use of hard-hitting cannons
Interesting.
to quickly take down anything it opposes in a dogfight. At the 6th place, we have the Hispano Suiza 404.
I'm looking at that video I sent you.
autocannon, employed by a lot of different nations. Its numerous variants were used on American, British, French, Soviet,
And they have
even
UAVs,
German
one,
aircraft.
one from
For
Israel
example,
and one
on
from
the
the United
captured
States.
Tempest Mark V.
Both just
As
for
France
surveillance.
was defeated at the very beginning of the
that.
global conflict, French pilots didn't get a proper chance to put it to good use. But the
Right.
British, Having acquired a
So?
license to build the HS-404,
What?
couldn't get enough of it.
What was that?
Their version entered production as the Hispano and eventually received several big upgrades. The
What'd you
Hispano is
say?
prone to overheating, but can
Oh,
make short
they,
work of both aircraft and lightly armored ground targets,
they
especially if
they
you're
have two
using a ground
UAVs,
target's
just
belt.
surveillance UAVs though. Two types, one made in
Then we
Israel
have
and
the
one made
Soviet
in the United States.
G-23L.
Right.
This autocannon is known for its very
The
high
one made
rate
in
of fire.
Israel is nothing
Helicopters
special.
and
It
fixed-wing
literally
aircraft
fits in the
equipped with
palm
the
of your hand.
G-23L are also usually fitted with a ballistics
The
computer,
one from the United States
providing
looks like
these vehicles with accurate
real
and
UAV.
deadly firepower. Stealth ammunition or armored targets ammunition strongly recommended, but use it sparingly. It's not that big of a concern on
The one
helis,
in Israel
but
just looks
if you're
like kind
flying
of
an airplane, you'd better
something
not
you
waste
just
any
swat
of
at.
that precious ammo. Number 4 is the German MG-151,
Yeah, miniature
available
UAV.
in two
Its
variants,
wingspan is
a
2.4
15mm
meters.
one and a 20mm one.
Length is
During World
2.2
War II,
meters.
this autocannon produced by Waffenfabrik Mauser
Oh
was one
boy.
of the most popular weapons mounted on
It
German
goes a
fighter
grand
aircraft.
total of
In War Thunder,
74
the
kilometers
biggest
an
selling
hour.
point of the MG-151 is the fact that it
At top
uses
speed,
the
that's
amazing
getting it.
Minengeschoss, a high
And
explosive
it can last
shell
2 hours.
that had much
Mission
thinner walls
radius,
than the
10
conventional
kilometers.
HE ammunition,
Circle.
providing a lot of hitting power
Oh,
against
boy.
aircraft. Just be careful not to overheat the cannon. Use it in short bursts.
I don't want you to look at it. It looks sad.
The third place goes to yet
It's
another
cool,
German
but just
autocannon,
sad.
the MK-103.
I will. I'm drinking some water.
This
I'm
is
looking
a
at that video I sent you about
perfect weapon
autocannons.
for mixed battles,
Uh.
as even a heavy tank is not safe from its AP rounds.
Oh, you'll get the picture.
And it's pretty accurate even at long range due to its high muzzle velocity. Air-to-air combat? No problem either. You have
Maybe they-
Minengeschosse shells for that kind of.
Maybe they fixed the accuracy with the
Fair.
Horton.
The MK-103 is especially effective.
Because this video talks about how accurate it is.
Boy, they use zip ties, Q.
You hear me, Seth?
Yeah, I hear you. They use zip ties to keep it together.
B2. 3 of these beauties will annihilate any tank. Even
Oh,
though
boy.
the autocannon has a pretty sluggish rate of fire and loses much of its accuracy if fired continuously, it hits hard.
Actually, it's kind of neat. It
Really
kind of just looks
hard.
like,
And
yeah.
that's all that matters. The runner-up is the American AN-M2 20mm autocannon, which is a heavily modified Hispano.
It's a
Alright,
good
I'm
video. I
It has
recommend it,
basically
Seth.
everything you want.
That's
An excellent
nice.
rate of fire.
Anyways, I'm ready
Nice.
to go to an actual match. As soon as you're ready, Q.
Well, I'm looking at the paper plane duct tape edition.
Oh, yeah, that. Terrifying, isn't it?
Oh yeah. You might stub
Definitely
your,
couldn't
it might stub your toe.
I think you might be able to take it out with a baseball bat.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. I think so. Uh-huh. You said they had zip ties all over it?
One zip tie, Skylark 2 up close. You can actually see a zip tie on it.
Oh yeah, I see it. And it looks like duct tape or something.
Yeah.
It looks like they're trying to keep a part of it together.
But that being said, the more I look at it, the more interesting it becomes.
Right. Me too.
Because you could have that one wing section, and it kind of looks like the batteries in that pod. So that means you could replace that pod and keep going.
Yeah.
because it's not really meant for anything but just for surveillance. It's fulfilling actually a role they probably would have loved in World War II.
Reconnaissance.
Yeah,
Oh
you,
yeah.
you you
Ballistics.
throw it and then you
Good
get to see what's behind a
penetration,
building. And
especially
if
you're
it gets
using
shot at,
universal
then guess what?
ammunition that is
You
suitable
already
Never.
know.
for any kind of engagement.
And it's replaceable.
Finally,
I mean,
on the
okay,
very
yep,
top
you
of
lost
our
it,
list
but
is the British Aiden
no one
30mm
died.
gun for its DEFA
Someone
DEFA
did shoot it though.
variant.
So
This is a
that sucks.
powerful, quick-firing weapon that is effective in any kind of
Well, all they're
situation
gonna get is a
and
hunk of
will
metal.
send any enemy back to their hangar with just a couple of hits. It's best used in short bursts.
You cursing at them.
This
You
way,
shot down.
you won't
You
waste
shot down the
any
little
ammo,
drone. It
giving you
didn't
a
want to hurt
chance to destroy
anyone.
even more enemies. The main and probably the only problem that the Aiden has is a subpar muzzle velocity, which makes it harder to hit targets at long range. Every single autocannon on this list is an excellent weapon, both for air-to-air and anti-tank combat. Yeah, none of them is without flaws, but they're all really good at their job. And what is your favorite weapon? Please let us know in the comments below because we love to find out.
You know what? No wonder I like Sweden. Sweden. They invented the cinnamon roll.
You're dead to
That
me,
makes a
Seth.
lot of sense. I love cinnamon rolls.
You're dead to me.
You don't like cinnamon rolls?
Yeah, I like cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, see? They invented the cinnamon roll. Of course I'd like them.
All right.
See, here's the US drone they use.
Resend the invite, Seth.
Kind of looks like something US would use.
Resend the invite. It's getting glitchy.
I can't resend the invite because the invite is dead.
Just cancel it. I declined because I kept trying to accept it.
Operation timed out. Yeah, my just send me one.
That's what it's telling me too. I'm gonna restart the game.
Alright. You can look at the shadow. Ooh, it's so spooky.
Oh god, thankfully it counted.
What?
I completely forgot that I started that event thing again.
Oh.
I did a little bit and then alt tabs and completely forgot about it. Alright, well, glad that's over.
You know, they did have UAVs in World War II. It's just that they were a bit special. You know? I don't count the what the Germans had as a UAV. You know, the first one. You know, the V1s. I don't count the V1s as UAVs.
What you mean the rockets?
Yeah, the V1s and the V2s.
Those are
They're
buzz bombs. Those are like
yeah,
missiles.
yeah, they're not UAVs.
I mean, they
But
are
what?
technically unmanned, but not really.
Yeah,
Because
because they're not
unmanned aerial
controlled.
vehicle, yeah, there's some
Would
form
mean
of
that there's some semblance of control.
yeah, like if they made a plane where it flies by itself, or if someone else controls it remotely, then yeah, that
They
would
did.
be a UAV.
Yeah, they did. So did the British, but yeah, they did. They took some of their old bombers, loaded them down with explosives, and then put them underneath a plane, either underneath or on top of one of their other planes, and then let it go, and then they flew it. They
You
had a
know,
little guy in the back that flew it.
America did try to do the same thing with a modified B-25 or it was a PB-4Y.
Yeah, America did the same thing too.
That's
The
how
Germans
that's how
did it too.
Kennedy's other brother died,
Yeah.
and they dropped the project immediately because his brother was actually a war hero and he died in that fire. So
Well, he
then,
was supposed to parachute out. The Germans did it a little better. There was no one inside the other one. It was just completely remote guided. But it was like latched on with a bomb, so it would be a plane carrying another plane, and then it let go, and then they
yeah,
were able to TV guide it.
right.
They did it a couple of times and they stopped.
You know what's funny about Kennedy's brother dying is that they've done that test hundreds of times and everything worked perfect. It was
Mhm.
like so perfect. It was like too good to be true perfect.
Mhm.
And that one last test they were going to do before they actually did it for like real, which was that was like the last test or the last like run with it. It blew up and they don't know how. It's a mystery because everything went perfectly like normal. He it was getting to the point where they're given the release control signal where it was time for him to get out of the plane and then it blew up. He didn't even get to make it out the plane. It's such it's
Suspicious.
yeah, it is suspicious, but it's a mystery to this day. They still don't know what happened because everything was perfect. They gave the ghost signal and he let go of the controls and they had the steering and he's about to exit.
Who knows? And it was just to blow up a dam, I think.
It was like a guided bomb kind of thing.
Yeah, I think they were trying to blow up a dam or a sub pen. I can't remember.
No, it was just like a general thing. Like, we have a shit ton of these planes. Let's load a
Mhm.
bunch of them with shit tons of TNT and
Mhm.
then just remote control them into targets.
Okay, yeah, they were wanting to be more precise with the hitting.
Right. You know what's funny was that they did have a better precision guide for the B-17s, but they got turned down because of kind of like the similar issues with the thing with the Mark 14 where they're very dismissal about
Mhm.
things. Yeah, same thing happened with the B-17 in that bomb site in the B-29.
Yeah,
I
you would
remember my
think like
grandfather and my dad talking about it. And my grandfather was actually in the Air Force.
you would think like the B-17. I mean, you'd think that. I know they probably rooted them all out during the war, but you know how annoying that is.
What?
You're a guy in the field and your equipment doesn't work because some beanhead didn't realize, or he thought he was so perfect in his ways that
You know, the Mark 14 torpedo, they never properly tested it.
I know they never tested it. They never did anything.
The only thing they ever tested with the Mark 14 was using dummy versions of it, which wasn't even the same thing.
No, it was the same. It was a proper torpedo. They just took out the warhead and put a concrete weight on it.
And all the
And
other stuff that gave it issues, it was different too.
yeah, the magnetic detonator was you could give them a pass on
You
because
couldn't
even the
because they didn't even have it in right.
yeah, oh, you
It
could
was in
theoretically.
backwards.
No, not the magnetic detonator. That was
Yeah,
the
both detonators were actually. They were in sideways and backwards. They weren't put in right.
Anyways, the
And it's part of the design. So people were just following the design given to them.
magnetic detonator, you could give a pass on because even Germany had trouble with their magnetic detonators.
Yeah, but they worked though.
Yes, it turns out that those magnetic detonators, whenever they, make, precision them, get them where they work.
You have to do it for certain waters. I know.
No, you have to do it for certain parts of the world because different parts
I
of the
know.
world has different
Certain
magnetic
water.
fields.
Yeah.
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 So
America. First of all, the Mark 14 torpedoes weren't even set up right for that. And
no,
second,
hey,
their detonator triggers were in backwards and sideways, so that's part of why they didn't work right in the first place anyway.
uh,
Because
uh,
the magnetics would pick up the vibrations of the torpedo itself.
fun fact: some of those magnetic detonators just detonated as soon as they left the left the
Yeah. Aside from the magnetic part of the world issue, it was also because it was picking up the torpedo itself issue.
hmm
Because like
I know.
the design had them in sideways and backwards.
Sideways,
So a lot
the
of crews would actually take it apart and try to jerry rig it to where it would work slightly better.
yeah, it was
By
the
they would try to modify it to where the trigger would be placed incorrectly.
the Pearl Harbor figured out somewhat what to do. They replaced the spring with a slightly what do you call it? Less springier spring, and it seemed to fix some of its problems.
I guess we're gonna have to play the custom battle.
Why?
The game says it's updating.
What?
Let's see if we can do a custom battle together.
Then let's just update the game. Where's the War Thunder? The game says it's updating?
Yeah.
Oh,
Here.
that's probably why we're having timeout issues then.
Yep. I'll make you the leader. Hit play.
I'm ready. Just put us in a custom for now, I
It's
guess.
not working.
Not even customs working.
Uh-uh.
Okay, let's just back. Let's go all the way to lobby. I mean, go all the way to
Desktop.
desktop and see how big the update is, so I can curse the name of Gaijin. Uh oh. August 31st.
All right. So let me do some math here.
What? Dear players, technical issues have mostly been fixed. The servers have been restored. Active premium accounts have been extended for 24 hours. From 5 GMT till 6 GMT on October 31st, which doesn't matter right now, October, we plan to upgrade the infrastructure, and because of that, the War Thunder servers may not be available during
Yeah,
that
I'm
time.
gonna be working then, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
What is that? Like 6 a.m.?
5, 6 a.m., yeah, it wouldn't even matter. We'd be asleep anyways.
Yeah. Or trying to, in my case.
Oh no, wait a minute. No, that's GMT. That's British time. That would
That's like
be
3 a.m. for us.
okay.
It's like 2 to 3 a.m. I looked up a converter.
Easy anti-cheat. Guess what? Guess who makes easy anti-cheat? Guess.
Uh, Pixel Master? Thought you'd say that, but I don't know if I should believe you.
That is Epic's.
Is it really? Then why has Steam been integrated with it
I don't know.
compared to their previous one?
I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't work with Linux, but they're saying that they'll make it work with Linux because of the Steam Deck. Which I'm considering to be hilarious. They're like, oh yeah, we'll make it work with Linux because of Steam Deck coming out. Is it bad that I have some hope that the Steam Deck may succeed?
I expect it to be pretty good.
I know. I want it to, because I kind of want to have one, but you know.
Yeah, me too. It'd be nice to do something in bed. Because sometimes, like, when I'm up playing, I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. If only I could just kind of lean back and doze off while I'm playing around with this to ease my mind. But I can't. And then when I lay down, I try to sleep, and I immediately go full wide awake. And I'm like, fuck. Does that make any sense? Because, like, I'll be playing a game, and I'll be dozing off, falling asleep, and sometimes I do fall asleep. But when I'm in bed, I just immediately wake up afterwards. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go lay down now. And then I just wake up and can't sleep.
Yeah, you could be playing the Beaver game.
Right.
You just like waiting for something to happen, staring at it, and you go. And then all your beavers are dead when you wake up because of a drought. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, la, la, oh god, all the beavers are dead. That happened to me once. I didn't fall asleep, but all the beavers died because I didn't pay attention, and I flooded a whole region, and they died of thirst because they couldn't get to the water vats.
Right.
Because the entire place was flooded. That's weird. Oh yeah, you get premium time too, don't you?
Yeah. Whenever they do maintenance or anything like that, you get bonus premium time out of it if you have any.
And right now you do because of the present.
Right.
Don't you get like 7 days? I think it's 7 days, right?
I think it's 15.
Oh. Weird. Okay.
I should probably take advantage of it because I forgot about that.
Well, don't worry. You get 24 hours extra because guess what? This is busted. I can't even get into the game. I'm stuck at a loading screen.
Right. Just got to give it a minute.
Do you have worms installed?
I can install it real quick.
I'm gonna guess no.
Which one you want installed? Evolution,
no,
WMD, both?
Whatever has the Freedom Bomb. I want to play with Freedom Bomb.
I don't remember which one has the Freedom Bomb. Let me take a look.
I think it's WMD. I'm gonna open WMD to look. I'm going WMD probably does. I was thinking just one good worms match out of me and you, and War Thunder would be fixed.
Right. You know, The developers to War Thunder have been proven to me to be kind of reliable in certain ways.
Oh, got my ears.
I'll just install them both. Someone drew up a concept that they thought of for worms called the cockroach. It can scale walls and obstacles. There's one that makes flames, there's one that makes poison, which can make steam. And there's one that says mega greater explosion and faster walk. There's a mega one.
I'll be back.
Rated E10 for ages 10 and up.
Armor. A pair of rocket-powered boosters propel you to dizzying heights of bravery. Powerful pneumatic arms eliminate any threat quickly, efficiently, and ethically. Get a mech suit today and be a hero today. Legion of adoring fans guaranteed, but not included. Mech suits are available now in Worms WMD. Walking mechanized destruction.
I am back.
Hello. Looks like they got workshop support.
They do. Okay. What was I doing again?
You were seeing about the Freedom Bomb.
Oh no, I was doing something else. No, 14 by. Is it 1440 by 900? I think my screen is. Oh no, 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 no. That's not what this screen is. This screen is. Oh no. Full screen window. No. 16 by. What is this screen's? I think it's. Oh, this is it. 1680. Yep, that's what this screen is. Well, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Customization team, scheme, objects. Yep, here it is. Liberty Strike. Oh god, I forgot what they allow in this.
Mm.
I forget some of the outfits they have in this game are hilarious, Q. They have Helsing, they have Cage, they have Batman, they have SSJ Goku, Link's Cap, Afro, Aztec Bobby.
Right.
I thought Q would love the SSJ Goku.
Um, it's stuck on validating the game.
Uh,
Well, since it's revolution, should not revolution. Should I remove revolution?
what? Well, if you don't, yeah, you don't need a revolution. It's just WMD.
Right.
All right, whatever Q wants to be ready. And whenever Q wants to show up.
Well, I was waiting on it to validate. It was like
Oh no,
stuck, so I
no, I
restarted
know.
it.
I was meaning to word it differently.
Yeah.
Whenever I meant to say whenever Q's computer wants to show up. What I meant to say.
Oh, my ears.
Hey, congratulations. My ears were bleeding too. How does it make you feel? If you like your ears bleeding, please contact uh, earsbleeding.co.uk.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Why this map?
This is called Fortress.
Oh, look, it saved my thing.
Yeah.
Don't know what's here, but don't know what it is, but screw it. It has a Q name on it. That's all. That's all I care about.
Oh wow, that's just loud.
All right, what do I do now? It says enter helicopter. What am I doing? Oh. What am I doing?
You got shot. Well, you just lost a worm. Don't worry, many more will die due to controls.
But worms can swim, though, can't they?
Budget cuts means we gotta make it ourselves. Officer in action.
How do I tell this to do things? Set.
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. Zoom out. I didn't know what I was doing.
You see my guys, Q?
No. I don't see anybody.
Really? You don't see my guys? That
No.
makes me sad.
You see mine?
Yeah.
You'll get what's coming to you. Suspect has dived into the river. I've weakened the perpetrator.
You got concrete donkeyed. You right click to make that. I think you right click to make the menu. I got concrete donkeyed. How dare you kill Alucard
Who's that?
from Helsing?
Who's Helsing?
We'll need that to get those criminals.
Right.
Alright.
So it's your turn now, right?
Yep.
We.
Protecting your neighborhoods. We're getting... Someone call the Coast Guard. You've been served, Sunshine. It'll be a long time before you see sunshine, Sunshine.
Okay, that was stupid. You died how he wanted to.
Yeah. Sinking.
We...
Let me pick the next map.
You like that one?
Yeah, sure.
Wish this had turned up sooner.
I don't know how to jump. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Try sp-
What is that?
I'm
Tap.
assuming spacebar didn't work.
Those night shifts take it out of you.
C, V, Z. Escape.
Don't put that in the paperwork.
Return. Oh, jeez, it's enter.
Yes. Man, Alucard, you've gotten a little out of shape.
Yeah.
Justice takes time.
It's a good thing I'm the good guys.
They're getting away.
And
Uh-oh.
not Seth.
Delivery for Q. You wanted some carpet, right?
Actually, yes.
Uh-oh.
Ow. Oh, you hurt
Right,
yourself.
do you mind?
Yeah. I was mean to miss myself, but the bounce didn't do so well.
Right.
Anyways, while you do that, I'm gonna be fixing some controls.
Ah. What the? What is it doing?
Ouch!
Select an. Why is it frozen? Oh, it's because you're in the menu and then.
Oh, it freezes in the menu?
Yeah, I can't move or nothing. It's showing like a
Oh,
gear
is-
icon on the bottom left.
Oh, is it stopping you from doing any? Is it still counting down?
No.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter though. It was ignoring my selections, and so I lost a lot of time anyway. Curses.
There we go. Now you're good. Oh god, I'm sorry, Q. Q? Hello?
Yeah.
You just lost your turn.
Yeah, it's still frozen for me.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Maybe. Oh, I can move the screen now.
Bits
Well.
and bobs for the bobbies.
For my turn, I'm just gonna jump rope it. Alright.
Right.
Patrolling the streets.
Alright.
Feigling!
There you go.
Come. In the bay!
Q, it's your turn.
Right.
I just skipped my turn so you could,
What's this even do?
you know. The sheet? It's a suicide sheet.
Oh.
You can
Oh,
control it.
Man.
I don't want to control it. Ah, damn it. Why is it such a short time limit? I can't
What do you
figure out what the
mean?
fuck I'm doing.
It's 90 seconds. That's as long as I can give you.
Hardly a crime.
90
what?
seconds is a 90 seconds is a long time in this game, Q.
No, it's not. It's like the blink of an eye.
It's
This-
not.
We'll need
As soon
that
as
to
I
get
bring
those
up the
bullets.
menu to click on something, it's like time's already fucking over. It's like I don't even know what the fuck I'm messing with.
Hello, hello,
People
hello.
play with 10-second time limits. That's
don't-
actually normal.
I don't give a shit about them.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have 2,000 hours in this game to figure this shit out. It's not my fault they know exactly what they're doing and how they're gonna do about it and what's gonna happen. It's not my fault I don't know about that shit.
Those yachts. That's where I stood.
Poor Yandere. Really poor Yandere. I have a bit feeling Yandere's about to get it again.
Yes, sir.
Why are all your people speaking German?
They're not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think you have that as an option.
You do.
Let's eat.
I'm trying to change the worm.
Down there.
Right click change worm, then click the worm you want to change to.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not doing nothing.
I forget, it's kind of a forky thing. You might want to just do something else, like airstrike.
Fuck this game, man.
What, Q? I'm trying to help
Gotta make
you.
it ourselves.
Yeah, well, I was trying to. It's not you. It's freaking this game. I'm trying to switch to worm,
Protecting your neighborhoods.
and then I'd hit spacebar, and it would reselect back to the same one, even whenever I tried clicking. So I tried to hit spacebar to return back to it again, and it brought out a gun and made me. And then I tried to right click to like do something, and I don't know why I brought out that gun, and it blew me up.
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. All I know how to do, all I know how to do is airstrike. God help me if I have to use something else. Q, your turn. Q.
Right.
Q has fashioned something cool.
I'm waiting for it to finish.
You have to wait one turn. Oh no.
You're just a petty
What?
thief. Wish this had turned up sooner.
After this, we'll see what War Thunder's doing.
Time for me
Right.
to put this to use. I'm in my street clothes. I've got the Kevlar on.
Oh, I did it. It's tab.
Time always catches up with criminals. Give over. I'm not the bad guy.
Yeah, why didn't you laugh about that?
I looked away. Sorry.
Jeez, come on.
You looking-
That was funny.
You blew yourself up all the way to the other side.
Yeah. With the holy hand grenade. Your turn.
Stupid bitches.
If you're not having fun, we'll change games. Yay, you got John Deere. Uh-oh. Why? What the? Oh no. It's a tactical launch.
Hardly a
Too
crime.
bad that takes 2 turns to come in.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We'll need that to get those criminals.
I just remember that from a YouTube video I watched.
I don't remember anything.
Officer in action.
Do you think I know what I'm doing? Because I don't.
You know more than I do. I don't know how to make that airstrike.
All right, time for the game just to end. You ready
I
for the
don't
game to
even
end?
I don't even know that airstrike or how to even make it.
Q, are you ready for the game to end?
I don't know how to get the stuff to make it.
Me handcuffs are in here somewhere. Have you seen the choice I've got to make here?
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Your criminal days are over.
How cool was that?
Yep.
It actually looks pretty cool when it does, okay?
Yeah.
That's the satellite. Uh-oh. No, it comes in at 1 turn. Alucard just dancing it
You
off.
can't get away from me that easy.
What's it? I just want to use it. What? Ah. It didn't even let me choose where to put it.
It does. It gives an arrow.
It didn't. It just
Oh.
switched to another
Don't just
character.
open fire on the police.
And then I right clicked to open up the menu thing, clicked on it again, and it just spawned it right on top of them.
Well, at least you hit someone.
Bits and
Not
bobs for the
me.
bobbies.
No, you hit me too. You hit Boogie.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hello,
Yeah, a
hello,
little
hello.
bit.
It's about time you were caught, Sunshine.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, cruel world. Uh-oh.
Run.
It's not letting me steer where I want the bomb to go.
Yeah, something's wrong with this.
It's the controls. It's actually meant for an Xbox controller.
Yeah, but there's still like.
And the controls for this game are notoriously bad.
You're just a petty thief. Budget cut. We've got to make it ourselves.
I heard that one of the warners went, budget cuts mean we had to make it ourselves.
Right. What does the jump rope do? What was all that about?
Jump rope. I did that last time with that guy to skip my turn so you could go.
Oh, he was just doing an animation from earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh well. Goodbye, cruel world.
Is that just random?
Yes.
I'm a fellow officer.
I think I just killed myself.
Poor Seth. Yeah, you were winning. And now you're losing. Well, in theory, you're losing.
A death in the line of duty.
I'll find a way to screw it up. He turned to stone. What?
No, he swallowed a grenade.
No, look, he's got a little stone thing.
Yeah, that's a headstone. Whenever you die, a headstone appears.
That guy died like 3 times. Alright.
You know what, Q? Just make it completely random. Use Wormageddon.
Sorry, too late.
You killed me.
I thought this would be funnier.
Yeah, you're right. I
See
salute
you,
the
donkey.
donkey.
As it goes down.
Q won.
By a fluke.
Q won because I went, yay, chaos, and then Wormageddoned it.
Right.
And let's be honest, that was the best ending. Right?
Yeah.
You like the Wormageddon ending.
We'll do Q
Alright,
scheme.
Huh?
Fine.
I did the Wormageddon because I thought it would be funny, and you know it was funny.
Right.
You would have done the same thing if you were winning, and
Oh,
you knew what you were doing.
I was surprised that you got hit more,
I
but
was
I guess I should have
surprised too.
used it. I guess that's a
Yeah,
good thing to try to use if you're the only one left,
yeah,
surrounded,
yeah,
maybe.
yeah. It's like I got nothing left to lose.
Yeah. Except it was backwards.
Well, I did that because I really, really wanted to, and I thought it'd be funny. And let's be honest, wasn't it funny? You got to watch it, and it was funny, right?
Yeah.
And you won because of it because I thought it'd be funny to do it, but it really just it bit me in the butt. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's annoying when idiots miss the point that I'm trying to get across.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, I always do.
What? No, not you usually.
All right, time to look at what's on Twitter.
Hmm.
Okay, well, War Thunder's trying to be funny with memes. Hey, wait a minute. There's 71 battles going on right now.
Right.
No, War Thunder's back.
We can try it.
Well, I mean, there's 71 battles going on right now. 12,000, 13,000 people, 95 battles. It's going up. 13,000 people online.
But I don't see Seth online. But I can see you in the squad chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I accepted your invitation. 113 battles ready to go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's try it.
Okay.
I'm ready for my demise.
I'm ready for death too, you don't worry.
I think we need more practice.
What do you mean more practice? Why is it instinct for me sometimes just to look at like a company's Twitter page to figure out what's going on? I hate it. I both hate it and love that there is at least a way to get up to date information that their website won't provide. You know?
Right.
Hey, maybe we might get an extra 24 hours because the server went kaboop.
Sometimes they do that, yeah.
The server went poof, and oh boy, now it's time for me and Q to fly a J-35A.
I'm guessing we're just bringing missiles, right?
Yeah, I mean, what? You're gonna rocket something?
Don't know. I don't even know if they're airburst.
No, they're armor piercing. Hey, Q, bye, Q. I highly recommend with this thing to at least let a large build up his speed.
What do you mean?
I don't want you to end up like that other guy who was bouncing on takeoff.
Yeah, but you said that he didn't even have his thruster on.
No, his thruster was on. He was at full. Uh-oh.
See, I took off before you and I'm fine.
All right. Well,
I took off at 300.
Uh-oh.
Which is a
Did you hear that?
no. You mean that guy crashing?
Yeah, I heard him like falling to pieces. Every time I heard a uh-oh, every time you heard a uh-oh, that was pieces breaking off of him.
So what are we doing? We going high or going low?
Well, we're not ground pounding, so
We're going
you
high.
don't ground
Then.
pound in jets. I've learned that.
Well, you can. It just takes some practice. And then there's that guided bomb. I'm not talking about like guided bomb. I'm talking about like the bombing computer that you can use
Yeah.
too. It drops the bomb for you precisely where it needs to drop.
Mm-hmm. You might want to gain some altitude, buddy.
I am. I'll go up to 30%.
Am I gaining speed? IS is losing, but I am gaining speed. Yeah.
You're talking about the Mach number, right? Oh,
No, I'm talking about speed, SBD.
right. I forgot. I'll turn that on. Because I doubt it's going to do anything.
Well, it gives you two different numbers, and as you get higher, your airspeed decreases, but your true speed increases, and you need to know
But
that.
IAS is supposed to be your true speed.
Okay, your ground speed. Okay?
I don't know.
That's your speed going across the ground, not your airspeed.
Hey Seth, I'm higher than you.
Oh, congrats.
Yeah. I'm nervous.
Good. Now I'm higher than you.
Also, this cord under my arm is bugging me still.
Corn?
Cord.
Corn. I thought corn. I thought you were worshipping corn.
No, I'm tired of corn. I've been eating it constantly.
Mm.
Because I don't know what to get, what else to do. I just keep buying canned corn.
You know, you could do the microwave dinner, the Lonely Man microwave dinner.
But there's not much space in the microwave. I can only fit so many things in there. I mean the freezer.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get a whole freezer to myself. I get like a corner of a freezer. Just big enough to,
Alright, Q, I'm diving.
well, make sure you temper your throttle while you're diving.
I cut the throttle, thank you very much.
Oh, dang. You're ahead of me then. I get too scared to do that sometimes.
I'm at Mach 1 something.
And
Meeker,
Seth, there's a MiG-21 coming in.
eh,
Oh, never mind. He's gone. He got scooped. I saw a plane fly by him and he disappeared. It's like it scooped him up. Alright, let's see here.
oh, did you get him? You got someone. Or someone got someone.
Right. Seth, there's someone that's about to be on my tail. Oh god, you're too far away. Oh, I forgot to do my crew.
Uh-oh. Retract the speed brakes. Extend them? Whatever. Ah. Dang, Mig. Good luck, Q. Get yourself a MiG. Avenge me. Oh, wait a minute. You're uh-oh. Missile on your 6. Or missile on you, at least. Or whatever.
Was it though?
I mean, there was a missile.
Right. probably from him.
Jeez, those cannons.
Yeah, these cannons are.
What?
Yeah, these cannons are a little slower.
What'd you say?
I said these cannons are a little slower.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Arm your missile, you might be able to get them. This
I
close.
am.
Fire now?
Oh
By the way,
shit!
on
There's
your
another
6.
one on my tail.
Yeah, one of these two killed me. Yeah, they dogfight together. Oh,
Not anymore.
Now,
I saw my
fire your
ammo.
missile now.
He gets flares. I'm completely out of ammo.
Yeah, you got one more. Try in a second. Try your missile. Now. I do it now. Okay, now you're outside range.
Commencing attack. Radar lock.
I was gonna get him when he went through the clouds, so it'd be harder for him to see when I launched it.
He's going faster than you now. I'd get him with my superior turn.
Yeah, but I don't have any guns. I got no ammo.
Yes, but you do have a missile.
Right, which he has chaff, which completely deflects it.
But
So
how
I-
much chaff does he have left?
More than me. Oh no, the airfield.
Oh, that's what those missiles are from. Jeez, well at least it's better than some of the guns. At least you can see the missiles coming up. Uh-oh, I just heard a cling.
Right.
Well, you may have lost him in the... Well, who knows if he has radar or not.
He probably
I see him.
does.
You see that contrail to your left?
Nope. Do I turn left?
There's a contrail on your left side in that cloud.
Does it
on
look
your
like
left.
it's coming to me?
I don't know. I see
'Cause-
the dot.
I don't.
I see the dot moving into the cloud to your left.
Oh, I see it now.
If I were you, I'd just get out of there. Oh, there
Right.
he is, the MiG. Tell the F-104 on his 6. He's dead.
He's dead, Jim.
Head back to your airfield. Hey, you might be able to get that SU-7 to your right. You do have a missile.
Right.
Might as well head back with it. I mean, without it.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
There's no time to hunt for him. I need to go repair. I'm out of fuel.
Then why are you afterburning?
Because it gets me there faster. And and that one guy was following me, and now that guy spotted me, so now he's following me. If he lost track of me, he found me again. Which means I'm not going to make it in time.
Well, yeah, you are. Look, there's a F-104 right there.
Momentum, don't fail me now.
Oh, are you at bingo?
I'm at 0. Yes.
Oh. bingo, bingo.
Yep. And look who's heading towards me on the map. A red diamond. It's either coincidentally an AI or it's that SU that passed me.
Has to be an AI. Oh man, Q, you're gonna get close. Oh boy, blind hunt. There's 2 F-104s now. Why is your nose pitching up, Q? Pitch your nose down.
To keep as much air resistance as I can to keep from, because I was dropping altitude quickly.
Yes, but you need to trade.
I'm
Anyways, you're
gliding, Seth.
close.
I'm not flying. I'm gliding.
I know that's
You
why
have
you
to
need your
point your nose
down.
up to reduce the. Seth, when I point my nose down, I'll get speed back. Chill out.
Well, you're close anyways.
Watch
Look
my
how close you
speed.
are. I really, it's really, your fuel, for me, your fuel says 21 minutes, Q.
This dive is putting me up to 500. That's a lot. That's
I
like
know.
600
Deploy
miles
your
per
speed
hour.
brakes, Q. You're good. You got your.
I
You're
know,
gonna have to
but you're
deploy.
frustrating me by bitching at me.
Okay, okay.
Okay, I'm just kidding. You're not really bitching, but I understand your appreciation, but
Parachute. I want to see the parachute. I want to see the parachute. Yay! Oh.
I don't know what happened with that. I don't understand how they work. Sometimes they don't work for some reason.
I bet you're holding on the brake, aren't you?
Yeah.
Look at that. You had energy to spare.
I know, but listen, when you're gliding, you're falling.
I know you want your nose
In
down
order
a little bit.
in order Seth, I wasn't going to make it to the runway if I would have stayed level the way I was. I had 600 to 700 or 500 kph. I was dropping almost like a stone. I was getting close to like the 130 meter mark, which is getting close to the trees in a way. If I didn't point my nose up, I would have most likely hit the ground before I hit the runway, possibly. So I used what little energy I had left to point up to slow my descent. Is basically the idea. I might have just made it, but I didn't want to risk it. Would you?
Not
I was
really.
getting real nervous because that altitude was dropping quick.
I thought that was funny.
And then when I pointed my nose up, it slowed down. So
I like it. You know, you would have made it with fuel to spare if you didn't have your afterburner on the entire time.
well, I cut my throttle down after I realized that, but it still went out though.
Yeah,
But yeah, you're right. I probably would have, but I needed to get the hell out of there, Seth.
I know.
If I was going slower, that SU that showed up right in front of me as I was just before I got to the base, he probably would have tried to come after me. So in a way, it was a good thing I did that, and I wanted to make sure that I had the speed for it. I didn't want to give them a chance to catch me, because like that's how you die in jets, is by losing your speed. A lot of the time. Because when you lose your speed, someone else sees a target of opportunity. Which I don't blame them.
There's that MiG.
Right.
He sees you too.
Yeah, because
He's going for the airfield.
I had blind hunt turned on me. He saw me. They saw me on the airfield taking off. Why? I don't have a radar receiver on this.
I'll keep my eye on him.
Right.
He's in his turn in. Oh, never mind. I thought he was diving in on you, but he's not. He's going farther away.
That guy was bitching at me because I told him that you can see missiles in the game. got his ass, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Yep, that SU-7's dead. What do you do?
Missiled him.
Oh.
He just flew straight. The guy didn't even try to dodge him.
What are you doing?
Gonna snag a couple of ground kills real quick. So that MiG-21's looking for him. Looking for me.
Well, we got 3 guys on our team.
I know. But he was right over me. I needed some room so I can do this.
I know. Uh-oh. He's about to snag himself another F-104.
Right. That's the German one.
Are you sure that looks French?
No, the MiG.
Oh.
My bad.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
That MiG's in a bad situation now. He has 2 on him. And a 3rd approaching.
Yep. I had a feeling I should have just stayed low.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go after the AI plane.
No, go over there and help them. You don't know if...
I will after I get this AI kill.
You gonna use a missile?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'd use one too. You got plenty of missiles, not a lot of cannon ammo.
Right.
That's sad whenever you have more missiles than you have cannon ammo. That's sort of what it feels like, isn't it?
Yeah. I only got 170 rounds.
Watch out, he's inbound on you, quick.
I know. He's too far though.
No, he's not. He's heading straight for you.
I'm gonna spook him by doing a radar lock on him.
Right about now. Cut your throttle and then do a turn.
I don't need to.
He's gonna try to shoot you. He knows what he's doing, sort of. Doesn't he?
Yeah.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy
He's not a
will
dummy
win.
dumb. How do you think he survived for so long?
I know.
If he's got a radar receiver, it's gonna be blaring at him because I'm locking up.
Fire a missile. Yep.
See, that's why he's flaring, because the radar receiver is going off.
Fire a missile now. Nope. Okay, try again. And 3, 2, 1, now. Okay, try again in 3, 2, 1, now. Well, I mean, eventually he's got to run out of those.
I knew it wasn't gonna work, Seth. I got
I
one
know.
missile left now.
I know, might as well use it.
I gotta
try
wait
it on him.
I gotta wait and get him at a good time when he's not paying attention to only me, like right about now.
Do it now, then.
Radar lock. Locked on.
Don't do it now. He's faster than you remember.
Yeah, it's because he's built like a dart.
Uh-oh. He got the F-104.
Right. I'm blacking out.
I know. It's firing at you.
Yeah, I can't fucking see.
Oh, did you hit him any?
I don't know.
The enemy is winning.
Nope.
We've got to counterattack.
You can still control it, but it's gonna be hard. You?
Right.
Is your pilot dead or are you okay?
He's not dead, but
You're gonna need a lot of speed to get out of this.
I don't have a rudder. I don't think
Oh.
speed's gonna help me, Seth.
You're screwed. I just eject. Q? Yeah.
I knew I
Why don't
shouldn't have
they-
bothered firing missiles at him.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered anyways, Q. I am not offline. That is a lie game. You're right. I'm gonna put some points in G tolerance to get node real quick.
Well, I can normally manage it. It's just that I'm not practiced with it right now. And this plane's a little more stubborn about it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Normally I can deal with it by doing a quick roll or elevator, but this thing doesn't roll very quickly. And doing the counter elevator, I'm just not used to the plane, you know, and I don't feel like dealing with it.
I know. All right. Tell me whenever. Oh, you're the leader. Okay. Wait a minute. Accuse the leader. Why is he the leader? I smell fish. All right, I'm ready.
I spent more eagles than I should have, I think.
Probably. I only spent 100 eagles and I got everything I needed. How many did you
Right.
spend?
1,000?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well,
Whoops.
well, at least now your guy will never pass out again. I'm just joking. He'll pass out as soon as you move that nose a little too much. Yeah, that MiG won.
MiG-21.
Yeah,
I don't remember that thing being so quick like that.
the MiG is a good. Well, the first MiG was good. I mean, you know, it was one. They had one good MiG. Oh, wait a minute, I got something for you. I have a sad yet funny video that describes socialism in a nutshell. You'll love it.
Right.
This describes socialism in a nutshell.
Okay.
Testing of the R.
The
For a
Hindenburg?
brief period between World
No.
War I and World War II, it did seem that airships were the future of long-haul travel, to private companies alone. Therefore, the Imperial Airship Scheme funded not one, but two teams of designers and engineers, who would work on two separate airships to be known as the R-100 and the R-101. backed
We're in a
Royal
match
Airship
now, though.
Works, and would make use of bold
We're in a European server.
experimental
Good job, Q.
techniques and ideas.
We're in a European server.
Right. I should change that. I was doing it. I was looking for something and I switched it temporarily.
I don't see Q taking off yet. Why are you in a? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that plane looks significantly different whenever you're looking at it in the front. You know?
Yeah.
For some reason, the angle I was looking at it, it looked like an F. Wow. Which F was it? Oh my
Well,
God! There's an ME-262 up there.
Yep.
Should we say a little prayer for him?
Well, he's got. That's the one that's got a lot of guns on it,
Even still, he's dealing with the missiles now.
but he can outturn them.
And
Well, usually.
full afterburner planes.
Rest in peace.
That's something that
Yeah,
isn't
that's
so nice.
yeah, that's the one. That's not the one with the rocket boosters. There's an ME-262 with 2 rocket boosters on above the engine.
I feel sorry for him though. I mean, look, he's the slowest one out here. That being said, there was that biplane that one time, but at least he had a good turning radius to make up for the fact that he was, in a good acceleration because he was a prop.
Right.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? Come on, lock. Lock on the AV8. Come on, lock. I said, there we go. No kitty. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Somebody cover me.
There's a MiG-21 following you. But our teammate's following him too, so I think you're going to be okay as long as you keep an eye. If you pay attention. Dang it, I forgot to bring more. Oh, that is all the fuel I can bring. That's kind of sad.
We're winning.
Seth, there's a Harrier on you. I'm coming.
Nope.
Dang it. Tried to come in, but I screwed it up.
Didn't matter. I was out of bullets. You're dead too, I see.
I don't want to talk about it.
I want to talk about it. I want to talk about how bad my aim was. I should have had that guy dead 8 times.
It's a fast gun, but it's not that fast.
The problem is that there's not a lot of ammo there, so I can't get a good bead trace on him.
Well, I tried to come around on the guy on you, and I was looking behind me, and I thought I was trying to pull up from away from the ground, but I didn't, and I slammed into it. Now I'm pissed off.
Well, you see, at least you didn't pull a me, and you had that guy dead to rights. He was right in front of you, nose pointed straight at him.
Right.
Missed
That's
every
happened to
shot.
me a few times. That's why I said I got to get used to these guns. They're not that fast, but they're not kind of slow either.
Well, the 30s, so they're probably pretty fast for 30s. How many rounds a minute? 1,400 rounds a minute. Yeah. 1,400 rounds a minute. That's actually kind of fast. I'm ready. You?
That's not what I'm talking about, Seth. I'm talking about velocity. How fast the bullet goes affects how you aim.
They're 800 meters per second.
I'm gonna go P. Yeah, 840. The 30 millimeter that Japan gets is 950 or 80 or something like that.
Not that much of a difference, but I guess.
And other guns are a little faster than this one. It's not slow, but it's not like really fast. So you got to lead it more. Does that make sense? That's why I was having trouble shoot. Remember, whenever I was telling you that I was having trouble getting the lead on that guy, in the custom battle, the AI just kept turning in circles, and I kept shooting ahead of him, and I kept leading him more and more, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? It's not hitting him. Well, I had to lead him even more than that. And like, yeah, he's turning hard and he's going kind of fast, but normally that would have been enough, I thought, but maybe not. I gotta get used to it. They're fast, but they're not slow. But they're not really fast either. I gotta go pee.
Alright.
Hey, I'm sorry for being irritable. I'm just in a lot of pain, and I can't get my things to do the way body to do things the way I want. And then I have some other issues I'm dealing with right now, emotionally,
Yeah, don't worry.
with people and stuff. but I shouldn't.
Oh great, my new card came in. My new debit card came in. Oh, thank God it's on here. Whew. I'm ready, by the way. Does this? Okay, so yeah. Q, you there? Hello? Q, you there? Well, he's not here right now. So I'll just do it now. I'm gonna talk to someone. I'm dealing with that right now. Cat. Q, you there?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, thank you.
What,
I've
you
been
heard?
talking to myself.
Sorry, I dropped my headset and forgot that I dropped it when I went to go to the microwave.
Huh. My new card has arrived. Hooray. And it's stupid. Know what's stupid about it?
What's that?
Normally there's a computer that assists me. Now they want me to speak an agent.
Right.
Well, I mean, the computer does it easier. All I gotta do is type in the number. But nope. They want you to speak to an agent this time.
Right. Is that what you were telling me when my headset was gone?
Yeah, my new card has arrived. The one with the RFID chip in it. I mean,
Oh,
not RFID,
right.
but the,
Yeah, I know. The side one.
not the side one, but the... This thing isn't gonna work, is it? Well, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. I picked the wrong number. I did the one for the outside US call. Whoops. I should probably use the toll-free one. I'm an idiot. Either way, I'm ready. I just hung up. To deal with it another time. I'll just do the right one this time. Kitty, get out of the way. You got food. You got water. You?
Yeah, I'm here. On the bright side, at least I got premium now, so I don't have to worry about money being lost too much.
Oh, I'm losing money every time we go into one of these matches, but I'm having fun.
I mean, I've made money, but I haven't lost any. See, even though I died and didn't kill anyone at last one, my total was 0 money lost. There was none lost and none gained.
Lucky for you, I lost money because of the ammo.
Or maybe it's a free repair.
Probably free repair.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. I forgot about that.
Oh, European server again. Hooray!
Fuck.
Oh.
You gotta remind me.
Did you see what the enemy wrote?
Yep.
Let's kill him.
Yeah, and show our love.
See, look at this idiot. The idiot in front of me, the F8U2? Did you see what he did?
He just pointed up. Maybe he
Yep.
knows something we don't.
No, that's not how you do it, Q. Oh, someone just lost something.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm trying to figure out who it was.
Don't know.
You
Maybe
don't
I-
lift it up like that.
It's probably their wheels.
Yeah. By the way, Q, you don't lift it up like that. Quite a few, I mean, a lot of airplane accidents occur because of that one thing. Runway overshoots and everything. Know that?
Right.
I've been watching a lot of air accidents.
Well, you could
Couple of
tell
them
it
were
looked like he
caused.
was barely making it.
Yeah, a lot of them were caused because of that. Pilots get overconfident about how to take off, and then they do that, and it extends their takeoff time by a significant amount, and then they just stall out. It's a common rookie mistake, apparently, though. Why are... See that Jaguar?
Yeah, and I see a lightning too. Oh, that
B-38
one.
Lightning? Oh,
To the left, Seth.
yeah, I see it. Yep.
Anyways, yeah, I would like to have more microwave TV dinners. Eating all those vegetables by themselves have been making me sick. Like being a vegetarian might be nice for some people, but it's not good for you. Your body needs a balanced diet. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't have.
Don't tell those vegans that though,
Well, yeah, I know.
because God help you, they'll go, no, meat is the worst thing for you.
All
In
that
your
all that
center.
social posturing and shit.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm superior.
Hmm.
I'm a superior being. Like, oh my god.
We are losing.
Actually, might give me a kill.
I'm coming. You got him?
No. I almost had him. I maneuver killed him. Dang it. Guys, you not needed that. Oh well. That's for the funeral pyre.
Oh boy, there's a jaguar on me. And a hunter. Hey Seth, you know, this would be a good time to come in and try and help me out here.
Yeah, Mom, I know. You're Scrooge.
Don't give me that, Seth. Yeah, I figured this might happen.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, pilot. Wake up, come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm in a dogfight. You need a wakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh. He didn't wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, Q. Some say he never woke up. I tried, okay? You?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
tried. Hey, I made 2 lions. After I used a 75% booster, plus another 75% booster, I made 2 lions. Aren't you jealous?
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready.
I tried firing a missile at one of the AI,
Mm-hmm.
and the fuckers turned around. Pissed me off. Because I knew those guys were going to come after me. I was like, I better take one with me.
Yeah. I knew getting into that dogfight helping you would get me killed.
I was distracting them. You should have got the one in the back of the chain, man.
I had one. I was right on his 6 the entire time, but I can't. Maybe I need to set it to 400. The targeting range.
Put it to 800, Seth.
I normally do, but I'm missing like crazy. I'm normally closer whenever I fire.
Then do 600.
Let me try 400, then I'll go to 600.
No,
Mainly
do
because I'm
600,
already
Seth.
spawned.
600 is usually a good one for dogfighting.
All right, I'll do that next time. But like I said, I had already spawned when I picked 400. Q, you see how you're doing like right there? Put your nose back on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get you to the proper, how you properly take off. Alright. Okay, good, I'm increasing.
Okay.
Man, this is a pretty high angle of attack for climb. Right? You.
Yep.
That being said, I'm used to prop planes. Props wouldn't be able to do this. Well, most wouldn't be able to sustain this level of climb. A helicopter could though. Would you consider a helicopter a prop?
Kind of.
There's an SU-7 that's about to get pummeled.
You need to keep climbing, Seth.
I think we're at a good altitude, Q. I don't think the enemies are at this altitude.
Look to your right. There's someone higher than us. I've been climbing higher than you this whole time, and I've been higher than everybody. And then you keep diving down to the ground.
He's on me. Dang it.
Yeah, the height you were at is like standard prop height. We're in jets. I presume that that needs to be higher. See, that proves my point right there. See, the height that we were just at, I wasn't going to. I was going higher than that. Every time.
Oh, shit.
Just trying to tell you that you're a fucking loser. Oh, I love you, Seth.
Why are you dead?
Because I followed you.
I was actually going by the entire thing, like, waiting. I was looking, searching through all the people looking for you. I'm like, I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah. As soon as the guy that got you made a pass at me and I went to turn, and then someone dove on me and then shot a missile into my ass. From the altitude that I most likely would have been at if I wouldn't have followed you.
I'm sorry. And not sorry at the same time. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it's all your...
Don't worry, I'm losing money fairly quickly doing this.
I love you, Seth. How are you losing money?
Because I haven't been able to do anything. I die immediately.
Well, stop jumping into the first scrap you can, okay? You totally provoked that guy.
No, he was coming towards me, and that's why I turned towards him.
No, I saw what you did there. I'm just kidding.
No.
I'm kidding, I know.
You told me about him, and then I looked at him, and then I was like, oh, fudge, he's coming towards me. So I
Right.
had to turn. But he shot me before I could shoot. Anyways, let's go.
Hold on.
Oh, you're dying. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dying.
How would you like to fly on the back of this thing, holding onto those handholds?
You wouldn't physically be able to.
Why?
Because the wind currents would just throw you off.
Yeah, but there's good handholds there.
Especially when you break the sound barrier. That would definitely throw you off.
Fine, I'll put a passenger seat between the first fin thing and the second, and then the tail.
Okay.
I'll also put you in a bunch of
And a glass
leather.
of water? That'd be a
I think
perfect idea.
no, I'll put you in a bunch of leather so you don't get windburned. I'll put some goggles on you and a special. Actually, I'll just put you in a pressure suit. You know what? I'll just put you in an astronaut suit. How about that? And that'll keep you protected. Right?
Sure.
He doesn't believe that'll protect him.
Alright. Oh, wait, cancel.
Oh yeah, because you still have.
Look, I did it to try to look for somebody in a simulator, okay? Because the only simulator at rank 7 at the time was like one match, and it had like a bunch of dudes versus one dude on the team I would have been on. And since they got rid of AI in simulator, and exponentially increased the cost to repair and spawn, I end up getting my ass ganged up on, and I lose millions. That's why I got no money. Trying to fly these damn things. And the fucking update had to happen when I just finally started to get interested in them too.
What, jets?
Yeah,
Hey, look, there's your jet right there.
because the only jets I cared about was like the MH262 area, which isn't like these jets. I didn't give a shit about these. I didn't care.
But now you do.
Yeah, and now I can't play because it costs so much. Well, not so much now.
I'm gonna side climb because I gotta go check out my grandma's food. I'm gonna side climb this way because I gotta go check on my grandma's food.
What degrees you at? 30?
Give me a minute. Let's say 20. I'll put myself at 20.
Just hit F4. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess 20 is okay.
25. 25 is good.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. Alert me if something's coming up. I'll try to run back to the computer.
The enemy is winning.
I'm back.
Let's turn in.
Yep, we're way too. We're getting up there in height.
This is perfect height.
Yeah, but 25 degrees. We're about to stall.
Doesn't matter. We're fine. Turn in.
I know I headed. I'm gonna kill off.
That's the point. Is you need the bleed speed to get more altitude.
No, we're so high up that the speed we need for lift is rapidly approaching. It's the air's so thin up here that the speed we need for lift is
It's fine. We're not going to be up here
significantly
for
higher.
long, Seth.
I know.
The goal isn't to be like, oh, I'm going to have to fight up here. The goal is that we're picking targets, Seth.
I know.
This is how we beat them with speed.
I'm killing Afterburner if you haven't,
Yeah, I am.
because I got.
I was,
15
but I was about
minutes
to
of
say
fuel
something,
left.
but we were talking and I got distracted.
Yeah, 15 minutes of fuel left.
I'm thinking about going after that MiG-21 because I have a vendetta against them now.
Which one? Haha, Peace.
Which one do you think we should go after? I think we should go after Peace, but
Yeah,
he's
I was
probably
thinking
about to be dead.
Peace and Shepherd there.
Yeah, let's do it. They're
Uh,
they're over there.
yeah, depending on how it goes, they're about to engage a.
Well,
Oh my God, there's a ton of them. Oh, because we're one of the last people on the team. You want to go after Gross Lord? I take that as a yes.
sure. Where is he?
He's going after our ally MiG-15 over there. There, he's there. No, I lost him. But he's going after an ally MiG. Oh, there he is. I see him. He's right behind. He killed our MiG-15 over there.
Oh, there he is. The scimitar.
No. Yeah, the MiG-15 got killed. Do you see it? Yep, Scimitaria. Alt F. Alt F. Okay. Alt F. There he is. Fox 2. Oh, I killed myself. This is why I don't go high.
How did you kill yourself, Seth?
Easy.
Because you tried to turn while facing the ground or something?
Nope. My airspeed, I
Hey,
went over airspeed.
Well, manage that better. You should know better.
I didn't know the speed.
It shows you. It starts turning red.
Yeah,
And then the game has a big thing on your screen that says, do speed.
I should have air raked it. It doesn't bother me that much. It's fine.
Now that you're not going to have to go AFK, we can get involved sooner. Okay?
What'd you say?
Oh my.
I was I was cut out at cutout range because I was having to give my grandma her food.
Yeah, it's just funny timing. I said, now that you're not AFK, we can get involved sooner, which will improve
Yeah.
our chances of survival.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gave her when I died. I just decided to go give her the food.
Right. It's just funny because, like, I was saying that.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm
Unless you're
ready.
still in combat.
No, I'm dead. I went into a turn, and the fucking MiG-21 just barely got me because I was doing a really sharp turn, and he passed me, but he did it just right, just barely to be able to get me. It
I
fucking
gave
irritates
Q an
me.
early birthday present.
And I said, you fucking Russian assholes always ganging up on me every match.
I got him a J35A.
Oh, good for you, buddy. For you.
That's a $50 plane.
Yeah? Nothing compared. Yeah, that. Okay. Try to put down about $200 for a fucking ship.
For what?
Then we'll talk.
What's John talking about?
I don't know.
You think the prices, low prices for anything you can get is back here? That's the most expensive ship ever. It'll cost you $200.
No. See, John, you're wrong. It's Star Citizen that has the most expensive ships ever.
Well, I don't do Star Citizen because it's not a fucking game.
It's something.
Nothing.
No, John, it's something. It's
That's
just
a
not a
nothing.
game.
There's a nothing to me. I'm talking about actual games that people actually like.
No, there's people who actually like Star Citizen.
Fucking years.
Hey, Q, what's up
Yeah,
behind me?
there are
See-
people that really like the game, and I
Hey,
can
Q, is your
understand
face being
why.
melted?
Yeah,
Uh,
but there's a bigger community for
yes,
SEO
I need-
than Star Citizen.
The plastic surgery paid off.
There's that. Way bigger community for
I love how people turn off in this game like that. They just try to get out of each other's way. I can't wait till one day we all collide into one big fireball.
Well, you can't collide as soon as you take off. You'll
I
phase
know,
through
but-
each other.
I know.
But a lot of people think you don't know that, I guess.
Well, it's probably best that they don't know that. Right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I bought Q a Draken.
I haven't even gotten the game. Which is called the Dragon.
I'm going up to 30 degrees.
I think 25 would be better, but you know.
I own the majority of the fucking galaxy. You still have to shut up.
That's because it spawns, John. So if you didn't find the spawn, then you'll never find it.
What's he talking about?
So it's probably never gonna spawn.
Yep.
Correct. And I've looked around and I see flowers, I see AI road and everything else. No trees.
Yeah, there's just a chance that it'll spawn. That doesn't mean it will spawn.
Why is there some we play together? It always spawns.
I don't know. Do you have all the DLCs?
Same DLC as you got. Pretty much. Remember, we literally went hand in hand with DLC. And I like them too.
Yeah, me and Q are playing War Thunder right now.
I guess 25 is better. But it doesn't matter because we're at the same altitude anyway.
I'm like 28, 27. My IS and speed is dropping. I'm leveling out. We're at right altitude. What'd you say, John? I can't hear you. No, I hear us in your pocket.
You're not in the pocket, that's the thing.
Then I don't know what we're rubbing against.
It's just you. You're the
It's
only one
prob-
with that issue.
It's his clothes, Seth. It's probably his clothes.
And no, because the fact that if I was talking, because I'm talking to my headphones, not my fucking phone, I wouldn't hear the rubbing of my fucking fabric of my fucking leg against the damn paint. No.
Okay, maybe you're touching the
tripping,
mic or
man.
something, but I can definitely hear the telltale sign of
Yeah,
Yeah.
something was rubbing on it.
Yeah. It was making a
Or my
heartbeat.
hair. My hair. My hair's always rubbing. I got long ass fucking hair.
John's
All
hair
right,
is horny.
cut it.
No. Fuck you.
Cut it and then donate it to the Locks of Love.
I guess they're down there,
No.
Seth.
It helps some poor cancer patient out.
Yeah,
Look,
turn my
F5,
hair
right
into
below
a
is
fucking
Senpai.
wig.
I know.
No.
Do you think Senpai will notice us, Q?
Oh, they'll notice us real quick if we get into them. We get in fast
You know
enough.
why when I said that to my family I said how long it took me to grow
You
my hair.
make sure you utilize your air brakes, Seth.
Don't worry, I will. I'm just hitting supersonic. Come on, radar, mark him. Get out of the way, kitty.
You are always the only one.
Depends on how far he is.
3 miles out.
I'm always watching my fucking phone, even when it's not in my fucking pocket or anything. It's still
Mark
saying
him.
the same shit.
Come on, you stupid radar. Okay, there we go. I got him now. Oh.
That's why I said you are the only motherfucker I ever got that has
One. Uh-oh. Come on, wakey, 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 eggs and bakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
I didn't know that thing had flares, and I accidentally turned my freaking afterburner off. I lost all my speed.
Oh, someone else got him.
Yeah, that guy probably has radar. Nope, that's the whole team gone. Quick, ground pound. We're not leaving empty-handed, damn it.
Ah, my guy didn't wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, so I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, well, I didn't because I rolled my plane real quick and kept following him, so... Like, I started to black out too, and then I rolled my plane, so... Remember how I told you if you start to black out, try doing a roll? Yeah, that's what I did, and it solved the problem.
Oh, well, sorry. I wasn't I was too close to the ground, and if I decided to roll,
I was right next to you, Seth.
Uh,
I was pointing at the ground when I did the roll. I was still aiming down. Not like 90 degrees down, but like 10 degrees down, you know?
Hooray, Q! I made 612 lions.
Dude, me and my pup has been barely up for 2 hours straight.
I'm about to have to let the dogs into my room, the barkers.
I woke up at 4 or something in the fucking afternoon.
No one's gonna be home today because I went to visit my aunt in the hospital. She had brain surgery.
One thing was off to me, and I said no.
Do they remember who you are?
She had brain surgery because she had a cancer in her brain.
Did it go well?
They're gonna do it to get a fucking piece of brain out.
Yeah, John. Yeah,
I
John's like,
said no.
John, would you accept that surgery?
If there was no cancerous in there, I would take it. But if other than that, no.
Yeah, she had cancer in her brain, so they, you know.
Attention to the map.
Right,
Someone goes, John, you have cancer in your brain. Get the scalpel.
Alright. Then my ass put me to sleep some. Just freaking go for it.
Oh, they can't put you to sleep for brain surgery. That's the fun part.
That's probably why they're not allowed to.
That's really scary, Seth.
What?
Nothing. I don't want to think about it.
Oh, not being able. Oh, you don't have any nerves in your brain, so don't worry about that.
That's not the part.
Why do you think you get headaches and shit like that?
Yeah, but you don't have any pain receptors in your brain. Those headaches are.
All right,
something
stop.
else. Okay, Q.
Like, you're really fucking with my head right now, and I'm about to go lay down if you don't stop.
Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways, they went to go
Alright,
visit
my
her in
husband.
Atlanta, and so they're staying the night there.
Oh, so you're home alone.
Yeah, and someone's got to let the dog sleep with them, or else they're just gonna. Right now,
Party
they're
at Seth's
curled
place.
up and terrified.
Heading to the
Party at
base.
Seth's place.
Yeah, basically. One hates the cats. One loves the cats a little too much, and the one that loves the cats a little too much also likes cat food. Well, can jump off the bed and get to the cat food, so that's always fun.
But the cat is the food. No, I'm just kidding.
For one of them, it is. For the other one, they just like the kitties. They just like to lick the cat. Also, the same one that likes the cat, that likes to lick the cats and loves cats, is the same dog that actually managed to chase and kill a mouse. I mean, John would keep that dog.
Why?
I don't know.
like
It's
dead
a mouse
mice.
hunter.
I feed, yeah, but I feed live mice. She like catching mice. Not that mice. She's very picky.
No, it caught the mouse.
But you said it killed it.
Yeah, it caught and killed it.
The enemy's
Yeah.
getting closer to victory.
That's the thing. Kill. That prey no no. That's good. Sorry.
Well, then just get it out of its mouth in time. I don't know.
Yeah, I try to do the same shit with my dog with certain things. He's still certain shit. While I'm trying to take it out of him. And then he locks his jaw and closes. Not even letting me get
Uh-oh.
Yeah, whatever I was trying to do failed because I ran into the whole enemy team, so I had to run away.
I'm dead.
What I was doing failed because the whole team showed up right where I was, so I ran away really
Do I
quick.
still have control? Speed brake?
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, I have.
Like, out of everything, if you run into something out of a police fucking town, just threaten them with pain. Now fucking release.
I was diving on one guy, but it just didn't turn out right.
One thing bullies really don't like.
Right. I ran into the whole enemy team, so I had to run away.
Are you dead?
You
No.
Staffing is probably because they're being tortured. Okay. And no effect.
Or it's blind?
Look, I'm gonna get you some pain, you'll run off. Yeah, I literally got up, gave him that look, and he ran to his cage. He's like, fuck that, I'm not getting no ass whooping. Alright, so when it comes to the bullies, man, they don't like pain. They'll fucking stop whatever the fucking they do and not get hurt. And not feel pain. Gotta be a mentality is love, give love.
Radar lock.
They know when you're down too, but they will try to make you happy like this.
Feel sorry for the cat that's on the bed because it's about to get a rude awakening. Let's stop there. No.
More like,
No, it's not even that. They don't even bark at him. They just kind of.
jump up on it.
Yeah, one's blind, so as long as the cat doesn't get in front of its nose, the dog never knows. The one that loves the cats, well, it'll try to start licking them. And well, depending on which cat it is, if it's the one on the bed, it'll just kind of sit there and stare at it while it's licking them. Because it's because it's damaged in the head. Just joking. It has its mom in it.
Yeah.
It's
My pup
mom's
has,
it's mom's survival instinct against dogs is just to lay there and roll over.
show that they're not a threat and they're submissive. That's
No,
what they
it's
do.
it's gonna claw their face out, but normally the dogs just kind of stare at it like, "You're not gonna run? What are you? What are
Well,
you?"
when the dog gets on their back, they're being submissive. Now,
Yeah,
to other
well,
dogs, that could be a lie, but to us humans, that's a way of submissive, of
yeah.
saying
You
we're
see,
not
but
going to
when
be
a
no threat.
cat does it, it's so it can get its claws on something.
No, my cat's never tried to put a claw into me. Not one time, ever. And when he got on his back, mostly
That's
whenever
generally
did
what
that.
it means, John.
Yeah. I guess I had a weird fucking kitten as it is, even though he's a
Well,
little
cats have
old,
different
fat ass.
personalities, so
Yes. And mine was calico. Pale calico. Rescued too from my grandma. Yeah. Two cats at that time. There was Precious and Monster was the male, Precious was the female. Both kittens. Both calico. I had the male, my sister had the female. They're both rescues. Then my grandma went and found a litter of kittens in a box, and she took them in, rescued them, cleaned them all up, freaking cleaned them and all the other crap, nursed them back to health. We kept one of them, an orange and white one we called Spunky. It was the runt of all the cats, and it had the most spunk. You know, will to live. Well, my grandma took so and the Spunky. That's the one would gang up on my cat and go and chase.
Seth, what angle you at?
cat
30?
all over the house.
25.
You're climbing a higher angle than me, it looked like.
No, I'm 25.
Every night you
Hey,
do
make
that
sure,
happen.
though.
I've seen it run.
No, I'm 25.
Okay.
You should say, "Yay, I like Roman candles."
You know what a Roman candle is, right? Which I don't understand why they call it Roman candles when they first were freaking, produced in China. Most of the fireworks we use today are all produced in China.
Yeah, China has a high
Turn.
death toll thanks to our
Yeah.
fireworks.
Yeah.
Well, they did use them in war.
And when
Oh.
they first discovered them, yes, they did.
You mean modern day China?
Yeah.
But all their modern fireworks, they'll just go crazy.
Look, they can't help it that their economy is so shit. They all live in hovels, cobbled up together,
Yeah. this is the
and
only reason why
crowded.
all
And
the
then every
respected
time
US
you take
only
a fart,
takes
someone else
half
can smell
of
it
that
across the
shit.
street,
Sells it to the
which is
US.
literally right in front of them.
All right, I'm killing Afterburner.
Hell, in some of those fireworks
They
that
can't
the
help
US
it,
sell to
Seth.
the civvies, you can't, in certain states, you can't even buy those type of fireworks.
No, I'm talking about explosions from the fireworks.
Oh, I know. Trust me. The miss-ups, the misfires, I know. We have them here too.
No, I'm talking about
happens every day.
whenever their fireworks factories explode. Yeah. That happens a lot.
Oh, just so you know, the state I was next to me, Utah. They got a factory for fireworks.
Okay, Q, we're just gonna have to dive into the fray.
Those three are all that's left, Seth.
I know.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
That's why I said we're gonna have to
Utah.
dive into the fray.
Now, we all know Utah is a bunch of white people. And you got this one spot, which is close to the
Watch out,
border of
Q.
Colorado,
Never mind.
where they produce fireworks. You know the TNT firework freaking shit? Yeah,
Hmm.
it's right there in Utah. Apparently that's where they produce that shit at. And I'm in the state right next to it. I was driving by and I seen a bunch of Asian people working there. You know, on lunch break or shit like that. I'm all like, what the fuck? Utah's known for white people. What the hell's up with all these Asians?
Returning to the base. Excellent.
They're all conventional zones, so whatever. Virus,
Returning
explosives.
to the base.
What am I? Man, I was like, are you sure they're not Japanese? I'm like, no. I'm sure they're Chinese because, yeah. The only fools that are crazy enough to actually play with freaking, you know, explosives and fireworks was them. Japanese ain't known for blowing, trying to other shit. Fireworks everywhere, it's just big. Everything goes I'm just waiting for my uncle to select over. And I'm disappearing.
You're waiting for what?
My uncle to say yes, and then I'm out of here. I'm gonna disappear. What's my fucking buzz?
He above you. A yakety yak that won't go back.
It's a bomber. Well, let's see what he does.
Well, all I have are 4 missiles left, so he's my target.
Okay.
I'm tracking him on radar.
You know, I don't really eat egg very often. Reason why? Because it really fucks up my stomach. And then I've been eating egg for 2 days straight. That's what happened this morning.
You got sick?
More like felt like I had a stomach flu. Everything was going downward. I mean, everything.
Yeah, too much of one thing like that's pretty bad for you.
I've been eating fucking ramen way more than that, but still.
Right. This fucking gun. Since it's lower velocity, it drops more, so I've been missing I missed some ground targets because of it. You know?
Uh-huh.
It went from $5 to $70. 2 hours in the bathroom, man. That shit was bad. I felt like I was done.
You're at the airfield.
I know.
Dive and use the trees.
I don't care.
Why not?
I just don't. I got a few ground kills. I'm happy.
Well done.
Also, he was flying into the sun, which was a smart move. All my rockets were just landing all over the place.
Well, it was convenient that it was towards his airfield.
I'm happy.
I just, I just zoom climbed. Yeah, I figured he'd bail. I should have just went for ground targets. I should have just kept going for ground. Oh, right. I was out of ammo. That's right.
I just got my next jet. What do I want now?
Well, I'm trapped.
Why?
I can't move up to the next rank of planes until I get money.
Oh.
I got them all
Or-
researched.
Um. That's sad. You want a cookie? Make you feel better?
I guess so. I got a headache.
Are you at least making money doing this?
Yeah.
Probably not much, though, is it?
Yeah, I made an okay amount in the last one.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to bring the dumbfire rockets as well and see if I can get away with ground pounding a little bit.
Got too much fucking drama in my life right now.
Then cut it all out. I just stopped caring. I don't know though. I'm an idiot. Cute, let's fly low and see if we can get away with ground pounding.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I brought the
Well, it worked out
Highmarkers.
fine for me the other year. Well,
I brought
except
the dumbfires.
the only thing I did wrong is that I went towards the center too soon and ran into the entire team.
Did you bring the dumbfires?
No. I should have, but I already spawned by the time you said it.
Yeah, you get 6 or 12. I don't know how good these are going to be, but one could hope. SU-7 intercept course.
Izzy.
Yep. Don't you see him? He's right there.
No.
Right there.
Oh, I see. Are we gonna burn up to him then?
What?
Are we gonna intercept him?
Might as well try. He's all...
Yeah.
Oh, F5C.
Then he'll spot us for the team.
That F5C right there just spotted us.
Oh.
Radar lock.
How did that fuck? I hate these guns so. They're getting more annoying the more I use them.
I hit him. I critted him, actually.
Lock on.
Yay! You know I'm happy?
He was dedicated to getting those bombs off.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I'm kind of proud of him.
Yeah. I got him though. I mean, he got me a little bit, but I got him more.
Oh, you kidding me? I fired a missile at the AI plane, and as soon as I fired it, he went on he dove to go for a ground target, and it missed. And it
I
missed
don't know
because he
whether.
dived. That timing.
I know.
Man, when you're flying a jet, they really make you feel like you're going slow whenever you get down to a certain speed.
I'm just gonna go over there. Fuck it.
At least I got an assist.
Yep.
And Q got a kill. That worked out good for both of me and you.
In a way, yeah.
Actually, I'm doing pretty good today. Three. Okay, these rockets take getting so used to. They're the bad droppers.
Where it like drops like a lot.
Yeah.
So they're like just regular World War II kind of rockets.
Mhm.
Ouch.
And they don't have a lot of explosive either.
Yeah, I would think so. They're AP rockets. Like the AP rockets are like 1,000 millimeters penetration. Yet when I used them, I don't feel like, at least unless I'm doing it wrong, I feel like the high explosive ones are always more effective with destroying tanks, for example.
Mhm. Hooray! Me and you finally done good. Do we get cookies?
I gotta go pee.
That was a good match for us, though. Real good.
cover the next best thing. It's the terrible Hotel Transylvania
Hello.
3. I'm going to
Hello.
start off by saying I'm not actually an avid hater of the Hotel Transylvania series. While it's certainly got its
That's John's favorite
quirks,
series. The Hotel Manstervania. Oh boy, all this research going to waste now.
I mean, you could be playing Israel.
Yeah, I played Italy whenever they did the tank release thing.
Yeah, you could be playing Israel with no XP going anywhere.
I know,
I did 600.
but
600 seems good, Q.
it's really about the same thing. 600 what?
600 meter
Yeah,
for targeting distance. It seems to be good.
600 is kind of like a universal targeting distance. It seems to be a really good one. But if you're ground pounding, 800
Oh,
is
you
usually
forgot.
good.
You know what you forgot?
All right, I'll stop.
Oh, are you gonna stop? Okay. I wouldn't. Just, I think they may actually get you for that. I don't know.
No, they don't.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
I could just change my armament.
Attention to the map!
Okay.
I think this has a targeting computer for rockets, Seth.
It does? How would I figure that out?
The easiest way is just to hit Y cockpit. Oh. Well, it did whenever I was in the custom. When I was in the test drive, I thought it did.
Why is it gonna be a mechanization too?
Normally it's in weaponry. I thought there was a cannon and rocket computer, but I guess not. Alright, I brought the ground pound rockets.
Oh, right. Ground pound. That's correct. Yeah.
That's what you brought this time?
I brought ground pound rockets. I was climbing and then I realized what. Yeah, you know, my mind blanked. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
Well, be careful. Your wings are weaker now that you got a bunch of stuff hanging off of it.
I'm fine.
See, I've already caught up to you.
Mm-hmm.
I was hesitating on bringing any rockets at all. I just wanted to bring missiles.
I thought that too, but it turns out, you know, rockets are pretty good for, you know, shooting grounding targets. And
Well, I was
absolute
just
worst,
gonna let you bring the rockets, and then I try to help cover you.
And the absolute worst, guess what you can do? You can
Miss?
fire a salvo of rockets at the enemy.
Speaking of which, nope, no burst. Okay, there's no air burst for these. Ah, figures. These are armor piercing. Seth, it might be too soon to go over there.
I thought that too, but then I thought, there's no time like the present.
Right.
Come on, wake your eggs up. There you go. There you go.
Oh god, a MiG-19's coming after me. Seth, I'm gonna head to the airfield for no discrete reason. I'm heading back to the base. You should probably come with me
Why?
because we're starting to get boxed in. And that M19's back.
Hmm. I'm heading back to the base too for no distinct reason too.
Right.
Where is our base at? Okay, good. H. You track that. Come on. Get back.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? I thought that fucker got shot down.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Hey, Q, look at me.
Yep. Real cute.
What?
Looking cute.
Do you think I'm missing anything?
No.
I don't think so either. Can you please take a screenshot? My screenshot button seems to be a bit busted. Come on, tip back over. Crybaby. Hey, I said tip over. Fly level, you dum-dum. Wrong way. Try this. Okay, no, that made things worse. Okay. By the way, where's the airfield at? Just for reference. Okay. I want to slow down just a wee bit. I think I'm flying level. Do you?
Good job.
I think I might actually need extra speed. I wonder what the landing gear limit is on speed on this thing. I think I'm better than it. I'm not. Bad. I bet I am now.
Get your gear, Seth.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Alt G for the parachute. And then you hold your brake. Ta-da! It's like magic.
Hey, that wasn't a bad landing. All things considered.
Yeah.
Did you like the?
I couldn't hear that on my part.
Oh, I heard. All I heard was the sound of metal grinding against the ground.
Sometimes I can hear that when spectating.
That was an uh-oh moment for me.
Hmm.
Ah. Silver's on.
Yeah.
Thunder.
For all the talk he does about wanting to hang out and stuff, he sure does like to ghost me a lot and
Just say hey.
and talk shit about me. Well, in a silly way, I guess.
Just say hey and then send.
He was
a
on stream
screenshot
and he
of my
told his
face.
streamer people that they shouldn't bother trying to talk to me because I don't talk to anybody.
Hmm.
I did. I sent him the screenshot. I already did.
I mean, I lived.
Right.
See, look how much of my wing is missing, and I'm still able to fly.
Oh
Well, not
boy.
more, but
is winning. We must
How much awareness do you have on your pilot?
Probably not much.
How were you able to see those vehicles better than me?
What vehicles?
Remember, you're like, oh, that's an SU, and that's a F5C or whatever. I couldn't see their names.
Because I saw a marker on him.
Yeah, I couldn't see
and then it
markers.
disappeared as soon as I said it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't see markers on either of them. I jacked up my awareness and keen sight skill.
Like a phoenix, I rise again. Jokes on the enemy.
Mm-hmm. They thought they killed you.
Whoever killed me thought they did. They got the kill points, but guess what? Still alive, baby! How many of them are left? Can't kill me that easily, unless you did try. You know, if they shot the other wing, that would have been it, but, you know. They didn't.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Hey, Q, which one of these smoke pots are yours?
Probably the one closest to the airfield.
That's even sadder. What happened to you, by the way?
Mm.
Similar?
A dude jumping on me when I was trying to deal with someone else got a shot on me, and a teammate got on his tail, and he got hit, and it looked like he broke off and or was going down. And then I had the G91, the other
Oh,
one that was
God.
coming on me,
What the
come at
heck?
me. And then the guy that I thought left, I turned around at the last second to see a missile go right into the top of my plane. He came in from above. The F-86 that I thought left.
I didn't see that guy.
I didn't either. I wasn't looking.
I was hoping he would watch my tail. I was too busy flying
Oh, sorry.
and passing out. Mainly passing out. My guy really likes to take his naps.
Right. Right. You know, I wonder how well we'll do with these in simulator. Maybe we'll be better. Sometimes in subjets, I do better in sim than I do in RB. Because everyone can't automatically always know where you are. Whenever you get within a certain range when they're looking that direction.
Let's go.
I didn't get to use the rockets. We got involved too soon.
Didn't matter, they were all on the ground anyways.
I guess
Even
so,
when I got involved later,
but it's
you
kind of
saw how
it's kind of a bad idea to head towards the group of enemy planes when it's just really kind of just you.
we're heading towards the ground, hoping that they're climbing, but they never do. And 20 minutes of fuel is very little, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially with the plane with an afterburner. That 20
I
minutes
know.
becomes like 5 or 10
I know.
maybe. Not 5, but
Are you seeing that idiot firing his guns?
yeah. He shot me.
He did?
Didn't do any damage though.
Alright, let's head this way. I'm looking at how the enemy, how the tracks lay between us and the enemy.
I think there's gonna
And-
be ships out here.
Uh, we can look. I don't see anything on the water. And by anything in the water, I'm saying that I don't see any specks out there, but I'll
The
look
sun,
some more.
the sun's affecting our vision.
I know, but I'm
But
looking
I
for
don't see any.
specks. I'm getting afterburner. I started with 20 minutes of fuel. 17 now. Woohoo. Swedes should have put bigger fuel tanks.
This
Well,
guy,
actually-
that guy's name is Smoke Dog.
Oh, look, patrol boats. She can have patrol boats. Oh, I know where, probably. There could be something out there towards that ridge, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking.
But I doubt it.
Oh, I think I know where they're at. They're in that river. On the left side. I think I'm starting to remember this map a little bit. There's an area in the river over there with a bunch of ground targets right between the bases around there. Did you break off?
No, I'm just slightly above, slightly to the, I'm to the left and above you. See me? I'm about
Yeah.
2 miles out from you.
I see you. I just saw that you were getting further away, that's all.
No, I'm just, I have to be, or else I'd slam into these mountains like a, you know, like a moron. I mean, that's what I am, but I'd prefer not to be a moron, you know, painted on the side of a mountain. I wouldn't be the first one, but, you know. Also, that A4E is getting awfully close. You know? Actually,
yeah, but he's too far away though.
And then there's that MiG now. Oh god. That's
Now the one in
wait.
front of us is too close.
Oh, there's the MiG.
I got him. Oh, we're in the middle of the whole enemy team now.
Yeah, I know.
Seth, we gotta get out of here.
It's too late. We're in the fight now.
Yeah. I don't want to be the fight. I just want to get around it.
He's about to.
Being surrounded like this is a terrible way to be.
I already got a kill.
I just shot that guy's wingtip off. That's the best I can do. I'm literally, like, slowly crashing.
I have 70 rounds. I'm not gonna be able to do much. I can get out.
Look, Seth, it's one thing to be, I'm just gonna be in the fight, versus having everyone on you because you decided to jump into the middle of them. But I think I did okay. Hey, you got him.
Hey, Q, you got someone.
Yeah, that might have been the guy I shot his wingtip off.
Am I the last one?
Or it was the guy that I shot in the cockpit that hit on me. I'm not sure which.
Whatever. I'm gonna try to save it. Where's our... Oh, good God, really? Uh-oh.
You lost too much speed, wouldn't you?
Yep, that's it for me. Maybe. Yeah, that's it. Oh, well. I still did good. I'm still happy with how things turned out. You got a kill, I got a kill, so hooray, right?
Mm-hmm. It might
I
be
mean,
two. We'll see in a second.
Hell,
There's one dude at the beginning. I sprayed, and he aimed up and aimed back down, and the spray hit him right in the cockpit, and I already pulled off. And then the other guy, I cut off part of his wing.
that's good. That's good. That wasn't so bad. I mean, we did get caught up in the fray, but I mean, we held our, I mean, we traded, at least. Or at least I traded. You probably got more than a trade. You know?
Well, so far it's
That
just a
wasn't-
trade. It'll be an assist eventually if something happens to him.
I think we lost. There's the defeat.
Mm-hmm. Never mind then.
I mean, I still made money, 15 grand from that.
Yep.
You probably made about 15 grand too.
Yeah, I got 16.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I mean, for everything, that's actually really good for us.
Right.
And our
I think I'm starting to get used to it a little bit.
our Two Stooges playthrough.
Two Stooges trying to navigate advanced warfare technology. Have fun, boys.
Yeah, they just put you in the cockpit. Okay, start it up, boys.
Then,
You know
then,
what? I mean, you blow up the engines.
and then we're like, "Whoa, neat! This is cool." They're like, "All right, take off. You got to go to combat." Wait, what? I thought this was just a tour.
Nope, take off. But I don't know. I don't even know how to start the engines. There's like a 5-step they just hand you the manual. All right, good luck. So I push this first, then this, then this. Should it be making this noise? Why is it rattling?
Why is there screaming noises?
Oh god, there's fire coming out the back. Eject! Wait, where's the ejection handles? Alright, I'm cutting out the afterburner. Am I heading towards the ocean? Yeah, I am. Okay, that's where I wanted to go.
Trying to turn the radar off.
What? Oh, you did?
No, I'm trying to. It's locked onto a friendly.
Oh,
I turned
I
on
don't know. It's just
HCM mode. I gotta look up that YouTube video. I gotta look it up again. I forgot what IRST does. It's supposed to do something useful. Ah, there we go. Oh, great. Now it's locking onto you. Hey, it's kind of
What?
dark in here, isn't it?
eh,
We...
why are you going faster than me?
I... Uh... I had Afterburner on, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Merry Christmas, guys! Oh my god!
Yeah, I killed Afterburner after takeoff. I was like, yeah. Uh-oh, SU-7.
Let's get him. Or not.
You know what? No, he's going away. There's enough guys after him. Did
I
you just
agree.
go doom?
No, well, the guy next to me did. I unthumed because I was already thumed when I went up to you.
I love that. Oh, Jaguar inbound.
Okay, he's hungry. So it's like I don't play chicken very well because I don't
Nah.
bluff.
I bluffed.
When I play chicken, I lay a trap. Uh-oh. Seth, turn around the mountain. Go around the mountain.
Be coming around the mountain.
You had a missile right on your ass.
Is that you in front of me? Yeah. Can you get the guy that just did that?
I'm trying. I critted him. I did something to his right wing. I don't know what. Oh boy, Seth. We're in trouble. He's got buddies. And my maneuverability is considerably down. Ah, fuck you.
I tried. Yeah. That was really close to our spawn too, and they were all over us. Like,
Yeah, like 3 of them came and jumped on me.
me too.
Yeah, then that other guy came back. The original one that you were trying to fight.
Yeah. What's the Veek get? What? The Veek doesn't even have guns?
I damaged one of them though.
What's the modifications for it then?
What, the vegan?
Yeah. Wow, the vegan actually sucks. All things considered.
It says it has 230, Seth.
Yes, that's if you choose the option. You have to choose between the 30s or countermeasures. X-ray it. You'll see that it actually doesn't have anything built into the plane. They're gun pods.
Right. I thought that was the case. Because when I looked at the modifications,
Mm-hmm.
well, you could.
Actually, look at the one right above it, though. That's actually pretty good. The
Oh, you-
A32A. I mean, it's probably not supersonic capable, but
Oh, you mean the plane?
yeah. It has 420s in the nose.
It's supersonic.
Okay.
It's got afterburner.
Yeah, look, see, it has 420s in the nose, and it looks like it has more fuel than 30 seconds.
Right. Look, we have 20 minutes, but afterburner doesn't necessarily mean it's 20 seconds now.
Oh, there we go. Here's the other one. The JA37C. Look at the 37C. It has a 30 in its belly.
Yacht Vision.
I see. You see the 30 in its belly.
Dogfight air-to-air missiles. 25G overload.
Oh wow.
30 kilometers. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
semi-active radar.
Yeah,
That means you have to keep it locked the whole time.
that's not too hard.
It's an all aspect? I guess so. Huh. 40 seconds. It's got a lot of explosive in it, too.
Yeah, I just figured out which plane I'm trying to get to now. The JA37C.
Right.
That's my target. How about you?
Right, yeah. And that's when we get the other Draken.
Yeah, that line we get the other Draken. Although I am going for the A29B. Yeah, and then I'll get the A29A, and then
Right.
kind of go down.
I'm gonna
the
go
line.
to the restroom.
on the Titanic-esque
Look at the 35D. Q.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the 35D.
I did. What about it? It gets more. It gets an upgraded missile, right?
Yep. It also gets that other rocket, the cluster rockets. Yeah, 20G overload on them. I mean 20G turn. Yeah, that's pretty good, right?
Right.
Right. Well, I lost money on that last game. Oh, well. Price we have to pay for the plane we love, right?
Right.
Alright. Hey Q, what's up? Hi. Bye.
Right. You probably spawned first,
Uh,
Mr.
I don't
NASA
know.
computer.
Well, I am limited by my internet speed, thank you very much.
Right. Mr. NASA computer with obviously superior internet speed. Alright, which way
I'll
we...
be back in a second. I'm gonna be
Okay.
going this way because look at the enemy airfield.
Hey, look, we got a buddy.
But another J35A?
To your right.
Oh yeah, 35A. I'll be back.
Uh-oh.
What?
Enemy. That's you?
I'm not at my computer.
Oh, you'll be fine. The guy's... Our friend's engaging him. He'll be too busy to worry about us. What is it now? When you get back, Seth, turn your radar on ACM mode or something. Because if we start passively pinging someone with our radar, their radar receiver picks us up and tells us tells them which direction we're in.
And do you think anyone's using that?
It's on by default, Seth. So
I know,
yes.
but do you think anyone's listening to that? Fine. 1, and what do I put it on? 5?
6.
Okay, 6. There. Happy.
Yeah.
Mom.
Walk through a dogfight. So you won't get contacts updated on your scope. What tracking mode actually
Uh-oh,
takes
missiles!
basically just points the radar dish directly forward.
Why?
Instead of sweeping it around.
We got too close to the enemy airfield without
Some
realizing
radar
it.
stats will still sweep around a little bit,
Oh.
but usually only a few degrees off of center when they're
Am I good?
Oh, I made it
Small
out just in
number of
time.
radar sets will show you the
Okay, yeah.
PPI scope and the C scope. And this is actually a good example of
looks
how
like a
the
good
tracking
target.
mode works, as it shows the dot representing your radar's beam direction, just kind of hovering in the center. Most radar sets
said
that
I
let you
need to
toggle
help
tracking
ally
mode
over
instead
here.
of just flicking it on for 2 seconds at a time will list the bore sight feature in the radar's info panel in the game as ACM or BVR. On some radar sets, mainly the American ones, the keybind is actually close long-range combat instead of lock radar. This particular bit of information The nuance of ACM and BVR in respect to bore sight targeting or just being able to narrow your beam, we'll get to in a second.
Get him, Q.
Without
Sick him, boy.
switching to tracking mode is perhaps the most
No, seriously, sick him. I
differentiated
can't.
feature
My
among all
guy's
radar
Who?
systems.
The F-86?
So there are
I was going after the guy that was coming up
behind
behind you guys.
Yeah,
And he
this
said
guy.
sick him, and I started looking at the other
This
guy.
Play with
this
it in a
MiG
test flight
right here.
to verify how your specific plane's radar set handles bore sight mode or BVR. There are a lot of differences.
Good night, cruel world.
Some regular radar sets also let you change the sweep angle of your dish using the keybind for change radar search mode. This will switch between some presets for how far up and down and out to the sides. Your radar dish will rotate when you're in search mode only. This can be useful if you're trying to find things at longer range directly in front of you and narrowing the scan angle.
Oh, I just barely dodged that missile.
Did you
Now,
hit something?
Those floating green
yeah.
lines we mentioned before, let's talk about that.
Missile inbound on your 6.
Where your radar beam is actually pointing.
I
at
couldn't do
any
anything
given
about it.
second, and you'll see them change.
This thing doesn't roll very well.
This is kind of similar information to what you would get on the C scope, but without any contacts displayed.
I saw it come towards you. Actually, I saw a flash. Oh God, missile on your 6.
I should have tried manually controlling it.
Not really giving you anything that's tremendous.
But I was using the mouse because I was...
Don't
When you
worry.
actually lock up a
We're having
target,
fun, aren't
a
we?
few things happen.
Right.
First, you won't get contacts in the
I
footage
mean, we're
that
learning,
some parts of
mainly.
the scope turn black.
Well,
when the
you're
target-
learning. I'm
otherwise,
just
it's
blowing
really
up.
not
But
gonna
you know
do
what?
to
I'm gonna
intercept
call it
with target.
learning.
Those who do find the unrealistic battles, the
I
radar
don't
scope
know.
turn
This is
black when the target
I
is
don't-
right in the search mode. The degrees of
thing needs some
detection
more
of the
fuel.
radar dish on the bottom, weird green lines
Sadly, they
floating
put
in
as many
space
fuel
out in
tanks
front
as
of
they
you,
possibly
those are a
could.
visual indication of where your radar
what
beam
room
is
they could
searching
get
at
it
any
in.
given second.
Mhm.
I'm going to discuss those in more detail in a few moments. These search-only radar
You know,
sets
besides putting it all
display
behind the
detected
pilot.
contacts as this will put the radar into tracking mode and attempt to lock the target directly in front of you. You'll see either TRK or ACQ on top of the radar scope, indicating tracking mode or acquisition mode. Some radar sets will only let you stay in tracking mode for a second or two, and some of them will toggle tracking mode on until you flip it off with your lock radar keybind again. That's called bore sight targeting, often also called ACM in the game, which stands for Air Combat Maneuvering Mode. If you hit your keybind and green corners blink out on the screen in front of you for a second and then disappear, that means your radar tracking is one of the models
I really
that
want to
only
go ground
stays on
pounding,
for a second or two,
but every time
and
we
you'll
try,
have to try again if you miss locking on.
everyone's there.
If the
having a
green
party.
corners blink and stay out there, your radar is
You know what I
fixed
mean?
in
You gotta.
tracking mode.
One of the
And
things I
try
try to
locking
do is
the
jet
first
through it at
multiple
full blast.
contact
I come in from the side.
While in tracking mode, your radar will not be searching.
I
so
try to
you
play it
won't
by
get
ear.
Contacts updated on your scope. What tracking mode actually does is basically just points the radar dish directly forward instead of sweeping it around. Some radar stats will still sweep around a little bit, but usually only a few degrees off of center when tracking.
Getting
A
after
small
burner.
number of radar sets will show you the PI scope and the C scope. And this is actually a good example of how the tracking mode works, as it shows the dot representing your radar's beam direction, just kind of hovering in the center. Most radar sets that let you toggle tracking mode instead of
I will
just
say it
flipping
is
on
fun
for
finding
seconds at a
things.
time will list the bore
We look
sight feature
marginally
in radar's
professional.
info panel on the game
Right.
Marginally.
as
We look
ACM
good doing
or
that.
BVR.
Oh,
On
right.
some
you want
radar
to switch
sets,
my radar.
mainly the American ones,
That's
the
fine.
keybind
Do
actually
whatever you
provides
want.
long-range combat instead of
You can
lock
leave it
range.
on if you want.
This particular bit of information, the nuance of
Okay.
ACM and BVR in respect
fine,
to
I'll
bore
leave it
sight
like
It only
targeting
counts if
or
we
just
actually
being
sweep the
able to
people
narrow
anyway.
your beam, which we'll get to in a second, without switching to tracking mode,
You hear me?
is perhaps
Yeah, and it's not
the
like
most
they're
differentiated feature among all
truly
radar
paying
sets in the
attention.
game. So there are a lot of
Will it lock
caveats
onto you?
to what I just said with
Yeah.
different radar sets.
When you
Play
turn
with
on
it
that
to test
mode,
flight
it ignores
to verify
IFF.
how your specific plane's radar set handles boresight mode. Or
Our
BVR.
radars have IFF.
There are a lot of differences, and it's impossible. To
So
do
the
them
marks
all.
on your radar that's like, it's
Some
like a
regular
box
radar
with the top
sets
highlight and the
also
bottom
let you
highlight.
change
Those are
the
friendly
sweep angle of your dish
targets.
using the keybind for change radar.
You notice
search mode.
those?
This will switch
No.
between some presets for how far up and down and out to the sides. Your radar dish will rotate when you're in search mode only. This can be useful if you're trying to find things at longer range directly in front of you, and narrowing the scan angle can help you find those contacts
You want to
faster.
turn in now?
Now, those floating green lines we mentioned before, let's talk about that. Those show you where your radar beam is actually pointing at any given things happen. Lead indicator in realistic range again at sites. If you have an infrared missile, which is capable of what's called radar slaving, and has an uncaged seeker, your missile's targeting reticle will automatically snap to your locked
Do you want
radar
to
target as
afterburn
soon
and go
as
in
it
there, or do you
finishes
want to
spooling
just
up.
wait a little bit?
This can be
There's a target
incredibly
moving right
useful,
here.
especially if you can retain a radar lock through a dogfight.
I
Having a
think-
locked target with radar also lets you get a weapons
See that
lock
spec?
using a semi-active radar homing missile and fire it off. With semi-active radar missiles, you have to keep the target locked until the missile hits, and I go into more detail about using
About to
missiles
show up
in a
on
different
us.
video. Having a radar lock on a
Ally.
target also gives you some new information on the screen. On the bottom right of the green square around the locked radar target,
Howitzer 5 miles
you'll
out.
get a number showing the speed differential between you and the target. That is, if you're gaining on them or if they're getting away. That can be pretty useful in planning a missile attack or at determining what a target is doing at longer ranges when you can't really see that visually.
They're just gonna fire
Also,
rockets at it.
some radar sets will give you a range indicator on the scope, showing an estimate of the range
Why they
on your
waste
currently
cannon
selected
shells or
missile
something.
against the locked radar target, based on speed and direction. The
Oh,
maximum and minimum ranges are displayed.
Maybe I should
but
bring
keep in
rockets.
mind that these are estimates.
Why?
I was like, they
And if
got
the target
him.
turns
That was a good
quickly or
shot.
something, it can change dramatically.
Got him through the ground too.
Another thing to keep in mind is that the current range settings of
Stupid
radar
house.
can impact how this is
I've
displayed.
got 6 of these
If
things.
you have, for example, a range
Yeah,
preset of
oh,
60
12.
kilometers on
MiG
your scope,
17.
and you have a selected missile
don't
with
believe
a
them.
range
I
of
don't
only
believe
2
them, they can't
kilometers
hurt me.
against the target you have locked, the range indicator on the scope is going to be so small that you won't even see it. If your radar can change scope ranges, it's often useful to set it as low as possible in dogfights for exactly this reason. Keep in mind that locking a radar target isn't foolproof.
I'm relying
A lot
on
that
you to
it can
keep my
change
life.
dramatically very quickly.
My life is in your hands, sir.
Another thing to keep in mind is that the current range setting of your radar scope can impact how this is displayed. If you have, for
You see how they
example,
drop?
a range preset of 60 kilometers on your scope, and you have a selected missile with a range of only 2 kilometers against the target you have locked, the range indicator on the scope is going to be so small that you won't even see it. If your radar can change scope ranges, it's
I have
often
something on
useful
my
to
6?
set it as low as possible in dogfights for exactly this reason. Keep in mind that locking a radar target isn't foolproof. A lot of factors impact whether or not you can achieve a target lock on a radar contact, and this is a much larger and more complicated topic. But in brief, oversimplified form, target direction of travel can impact your ability to get a radar lock, especially for the look-down modes we'll talk about in a minute, as well as ground clutter and shaft countermeasures. Even the range of the target.
At least
can
I'm
make
getting
a difference.
points today.
Also, obviously, some radar sets are simply better and more advanced than others, and can lock up a target more easily. A few radar sets also have an advanced capability to scan while tracking. The example we're looking at here is the RP5 radar set. It kind of cheats and actually
What's
has
wrong?
2 small radar
Oh,
dishes,
nothing, I just-
one dedicated for search and one dedicated for boresight tracking. This gives you the ability to continue searching while you're tracking a target. It's uncommon, but there are a few radar sets in the game that have this.
It's really hard to aim with these rockets. They drop like a
Getting into
freaking
some more
stone
advanced
wherever they come
features.
out. They
Some
thing.
radar sets will feature IFF, which stands for Identify Friend or Foe. This will display friendly targets in search mode using a slightly different blip on the radar scope, and some sets IFF will make it more difficult to lock up a friendly target. Very useful, especially at longer ranges, and I can see this being a pretty big deal in simulator battles at top tier. Now, I'm not going to go into every detail on every advanced radar set, but I want to carve out an exception and talk about the Sapphire 23 system. This, I think, is going to serve as an example of how similar sets are going to work in the future, especially as more aircraft are added to the game from the late 60s and early 70s. It's extremely likely that the user interface elements currently
I mean, look
used
at
on the
you,
MiG-23
you got more,
are
what do
going
you
to be
call it, than I do.
reused for other aircraft with
Points.
similar systems in the future. The MiG-23's radar is capable of look-down, shoot-down functionality using 2 different modes, which means it can detect and track targets against ground clutter. It actually
I
has
got
2
86
look-down
shots
modes and
left.
switches between them automatically
I
based
need
on the plane's
speed,
altitude.
glorious speed.
The first is MTI mode, which stands for Moving Target Indication, and is indicated by the letters MTI above the radar scope. This works by storing the radar signal in a buffer for a fraction of a second,
Whatever.
and comparing
Can't
it
seem
to
to
the
hit
signal
that one.
that comes in a fraction of a second later. It then filters out any data that doesn't change, which, in effect, removes the ground from the radar's sight picture, leaving only moving targets.
Where are the enemy AI
Ingenious,
planes at?
but it has a weakness.
I
If
don't
a
know. It's
target
harder
is
to see
moving
them. I'm
away from
following
the
one right
radar,
now.
close to the speed the radar is moving, it will look to the buffer like the
I
target
found
is
out that
not
angling
moving,
my
and
wing
it'll be filtered
to
out
put it
of
above the
ground
target helps with
If you're
tracking.
having problems locking up a target with the MiG-23M at low altitude in
The only reason I'm
If you keep track
This
of
is
which
why
side missile's gonna
turn
fire
your
next,
MTI off.
whenever you're about to
When the
fire a
MTI
missile,
is
you
on,
angle your wing up
you'll
to be
notice
above
that
the
ground
target and then
clutter is
fire it. It'll
filtered
track
out
a
of your
little better.
radar scope. At higher
It'll almost
altitudes,
immediately
the
start
Sapphire
tracking instead of
23
like going
uses a
off to
more
the side
basic
first.
look-down
I'm out of ammo.
indicated on the top of the scope as LD. This is not Doppler radar, and its basic look-down functionality uses a signal processing technique called analog envelope detection to try and compensate for ground clutter. It does not filter out the ground clutter, and you'll still see it on your radar scope as that green smearing effect. It just tries to deal with it better using some electronic signal processing.
By the way, Seth, you only need
This
one to
brings
hit
us
one
to
shot on
pulse
the ground
Doppler radar.
targets with these 30s.
This is an advanced radar
I know, but
indicated by the
you
letters
click, and by the
PD
time you get off
above
that
the radar
click, it's,
scope
you know.
that uses Doppler
I got
shift
company.
to detect targets
Oh,
flying
missiles.
low to the ground. The easiest way to
Yep.
explain it
Alpha
is that
4 Echoes
pulse
here.
Doppler radar detects the target's
Oh,
movement
I see him.
relative to its surroundings. In our context, it detects the velocity of an aircraft relative to the zero velocity of the ground behind it. You'll also notice that
Wakey, wakey,
pulse
eggs
Doppler
and
mode,
bakey. Come
ground
on,
clutter
wake up
is
your eggs.
removed
Come
from
on,
your
wake
radar
up,
scope.
wake up, wake up, wake
But
up, wake up, wake up.
Like the MTI mode on the MiG-23, there's a weakness. A target flying at 90 degrees side to
shot.
side across the radar field at enough of a distance will look like it has a velocity
Seth,
of
turn
close to zero
to the right.
Which way?
ground behind it, since it doesn't appear to be getting any
I'm gonna try to get him.
or farther from that ground. Taking advantage of this is an advanced technique
He
called
broke.
Doppler notching, which I'll discuss in more detail in another video at some point. But the thing to understand here is simply that if you have pulse Doppler and a target you have locked
Nice.
below you seems to simply
He was so focused on me.
radar, it's because they turned too far.
You almost hit me though.
Try turning your pulse Doppler and you'll probably be able to pick them up. Also worth mentioning, the
You
pulse
almost
Doppler
hot
radar
me, though.
modes are usually less
yeah, but
effective than regular radar tracking modes at
that was a
locking
good
up
hit.
target flying
I recorded it earlier,
against the
but
back
I did a
wall of the
maneuver.
stop.
As soon as I
I'm
fired on that F-86, I
oversimplifying
got
at
you,
this
and as
point,
soon as I did the move,
so
a rocket
please
went
don't rip me
right
apart
past
in
my
the
tail.
comments. It would add another 10 minutes to this video to explain it in full detail.
And I was like, come on,
But
get the
the short
rocket off. And
version
as soon as I fired the missile,
is
I
that
immediately
really
pulled
this
off because
is
I
how the
knew
radar
somebody was going to
system
shoot a missile
manages its
or shoot
antenna
me.
and
I knew
signal
someone was behind
processing.
me.
So,
And
if
I
you're
fired
in
the
a
missile and pulled
high-altitude
off, and
fight
it just
or
in
trying
time
to
for it
lock
to
up some
miss me.
target that's way above you, consider turning your pulse Doppler mode off.
wow, that did like
The last thing we're
10%
going to discuss
of
is
my
infrared
research.
search and track, You switch this
Right.
on
Speaking of
by using your
research,
keybind
hey Q,
for
how's
switch
your
active
research doing?
sensor type.
Well, I bought
While not
the
technically
P51 one. Now I
uses
gotta
the
get the
same interface
TB1
as
and
your radar system
TB2,
in-game.
and then I'll be able
So
to
I'm
research
going
rank
over it
5.
Oh
IRST
yeah,
uses
once you
the
get to rank 5, you get
C-scope
the
display.
A.
With the letters
Oh,
I'm tempted to spend
displayed
eagles
above
just
it,
to get the
and
money.
it shows you contacts relative to the forward-looking
I
point
do
of
it. That's
view of
generally
your
what I do.
IRST sensor. This
What's
is a
the?
passive detector that detects the heat
Yeah,
of
that's
the
generally what I
targets,
do.
generally their engine, so it doesn't have any way to measure
Alright.
range. You can't use IRST
I haven't
to
done it in a
guide
while
semi-active
because
radar missile,
playing with you,
but
I've
you
actually been able
can
to.
use it
Well,
relative to the forward-looking
not
point of
Yeah,
view
I'll
of
do
your
it because I just
IRST
keep
sensor.
wasting so much
This is a
experience.
passive detector that detects the heat
I'm
of
wasting
the
so much
targets,
experience
generally
points.
their engine.
how you like
So
your early
it doesn't
birthday
have any
present?
way to measure range.
You're breaking.
You can't use
I'm getting used to
IRST
it.
to
I'm
guide
starting
a
to like it.
semi-active radar missile.
That's good.
But
So when
you
I'm shooting
can
armored cars,
use
you
it
just fire one
to
shot,
slave
where
an
one
IR heat
bullet
seeker,
comes out and hits the
presuming
target,
that
and
the
that's all it
missile has
takes.
that feature.
I know. It's a
Even with
30
air
oh,
targets.
IRST has scan and track
Yeah.
functionality
Oh,
similar
yeah,
to a basic
I think
radar
I do
set
have air
with
targets in this
it
thing,
doesn't
don't I?
looking point of view of
Probably.
IRST type.
Yeah,
While
air
not
target. I'll just
technically
keep air
real
targets.
So if you're in
The
a high altitude
likelihood
fight
is I'm
or
going
trying to lock up some
be
target
hitting
that's
air
way above you,
anyways.
consider turning your pulse Doppler mode off. The last thing we're going to discuss is infrared
Yeah,
search and
I'd
track.
recommend taking the ground
switch this on
rockets
by
because you
using your
still
key-
get 2 anti-air missiles. So
Right.
if you need it, you got them, and then you can save ammo whenever you're ground pounding. Know what I mean?
Yeah. I like the idea.
I prefer like I've been truly screwed by it before. Like this one. This one, there's gonna be some boats on the and boats would be pretty good with rockets. You know? Yep, there's those fire boats of ours.
Mm. No, that's a different map.
No, there's fire boats. I know those are fire boats over there.
I think those are landing craft boats.
Who knows? Why would we need landing craft when we already have the ground?
The fire boats you don't see on the map set. You have to go up to them and find them.
No, allies. Those are our ally fire boats.
I think there's a carrier on this map. It might be the carrier fleet.
Who knows?
I like this map.
See, look how he's. Do you see how he's riding that like that?
Right.
Yeah, no, that's.
Let's show them up. Let's show them our superior skills.
Yeah, look. See, I can already turn. He's still trying to gain speed. We've already got speed. Kill Afterburner because.
I noticed you started smoke trailing.
Mhm.
When Afterburner goes off, you smoke trail with this plane, I learned. Or I've noticed.
This thing doesn't sip fuel, it guzzles it. What did someone say? You can actually hide on this mountain, behind this mountain.
Mm-hmm.
what's gonna scare me is if we see a what is it? Huh.
What's
We
up?
just gotta we just gotta fly below the mountain
Yeah.
to be safe. I mean,
You'll see, we're still getting a lot of speed.
I'm Mach .83.
8.6 for me.
Kicking the what are those?
Looks like ally planes. The radar's got them as IFF friendly. I mean yeah, the radar says friendly. So there's got to be some enemy planes around. I don't remember if this is the map that has it. Those B-29s flying around or not.
If we go left, there'll be some heavy transports, I think, on this map.
Yeah, I see them. And I think you're right. Oh, there's a target in front of us. A plane.
Enemy or what?
Enemy.
Well,
My radar has got him. He's not that far from us. And he's about our level because my radar don't scan that high.
oh, those are the new ships, Q.
Oh boy. That means they're... Yeah, I'm not doing anything to them. I didn't bring armor piercing. I should have thought about that. Get him, Seth. Yeah, you set him on fire.
I already used all my rockets on that heavy cruiser.
I see an enemy. It's a biplane. Hey Seth, I found our target.
Oh God, really?
It's an HE-51, a German biplane. Ow.
Are you really gonna just slap a...
Am I gonna let him get away with shooting me, Seth?
Oh, no.
That's a better question. Probably, but no, I'm not going to this time.
What kind of guns does he get?
They're like rifle caliber machine guns. There are two of them in the nose.
I'm gonna get in trouble for slapping a puppy, but...
Do it.
You know.
I was gonna let him go, but he started shooting me, so... He actually hit me, too. It didn't do any damage, but still. It's because I didn't let him hit me more than that, that's why. There's a MiG-21 coming.
Do you think he was friends with that guy?
I don't know.
Whose team was he on?
The enemy team. Seth, you see the
no.
MiG-23 coming?
No, I was trying to look what was... yeah, I see it.
This guy has flares. So he can mess up our IRs.
I'm aware. I think he's trying to lead us away.
It's fine. He's running so he can come back is what he's doing.
Yeah, that was his friend that we killed.
He was baiting. He was trying to bait us. It's probably
Who
what
was?
the biplane.
His friend? I got 9 minutes of fuel left.
I got 13. Oh look, there's a Faka Wolf. What the fuck?
Oh my God. Are they on the same team too?
That's the enemy.
No. I mean, same squad.
No.
You want to go? Let's just go. He's trying to
wait.
lead us to...
Yeah, they are in the same squad.
They are?
Yeah, the same squad, but not the same clan.
Yeah, okay, so star, star, star. Is it star one? Yeah, the one with, yeah.
That was his wing, wasn't it?
His engine.
Oh, nice,
Oh,
Seth.
I got the porter. Yay!
See, one of the things I like about some of these new ships is that, they sink over time.
Oh, hey Q, I got some fun. I got some fun news.
Hmm.
Look at our team.
Let's go to the airfield. Let's have a meeting.
That Falcon Wolf may be going down. I don't know. I damaged his engines.
It looked like you tore his wing off.
Could have, but I know for a fact I damaged his engines.
All right, be quiet. I need to listen.
I got 8 minutes of fuel.
I got 10. You want to just land and J out, or?
Q, we're men, aren't we?
Maybe. I don't know
We're gonna
sometimes.
Oh, there he went.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Well, that's 2 air kills for me. 1 ship and 1 ground target.
I wonder if they don't have anything better than that, and now they're mad at their teammate.
Why?
Sometimes you get that guy that's like, "Oh yeah, it'll be fine. You're in a biplane. We're doing modern jets. It'll be fine." And then he's like, "Okay," and he's got nothing better than a biplane.
There's an AB over there. I'll lock onto it.
Maybe you should stick to your goal. Is it?
It's not. It's a AI.
Oh, go for it then. I see an F8E. I think he spotted you, Seth. He's diving. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna go full afterburner home.
Alright, I'll try to sneak up on him.
Missile. Better do it quick, Q.
Missed.
I have absolutely no bullets. Oh!
Locked on. Radar lock. Locked on.
Ow.
Radar lock.
I pray for your success, Q. By the way, there's another guy that just shot me down with a missile, so... Oh, good job.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, that F-104 was the one that got me.
Fuck! I'm not used to
Well-
how this handles. Do you see how sluggish it got?
Are you still able to fly?
I think, maybe.
You might want to go full afterburner, though. Is it just your right wing that's red?
It's torn off, Seth.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Black, I mean.
It's gone.
Is the game telling you to J out?
No.
Okay.
But he's coming back, though. Oh, that
You were just
fucker.
hit by a missile.
Why can't I spot anybody? What the fuck's wrong? Like, I use, planes with no radar, and I can easily spot people. But I'm using this plane, and I can't even tell someone's behind me. And I even have more cruise skills than I do on those planes.
I don't know.
I got, level 3 awareness and keen sight.
I don't know.
Anyways, you seen how I tried to maneuver to dodge his, fire, and it just stopped responding. I don't understand. I don't know how to use it very well yet.
It's fine. Just keep going. I mean, it's, you know, whatever.
In my mind, I was like, last time I tried to do it by using the mouse, didn't work out, so let me do it by manual. You know.
Look, kid, just don't worry about it. Just fly. Anyways, I did okay. I got, I kicked 2 puppies, and I sunk a ship. I felt real bad for killing those 2 guys. You know that?
Hmm. You shouldn't.
I do.
They weren't minding their own business. They were legitimately trying to get you jumped by their teammate.
Oh, and don't forget, that Focke Wolf actually had on me.
They deserve. I know, and that's not a bad idea if you knew how to shoot.
Oh no, we actually passed right over each other. I mean, I did one of my characteristics, bonsai. I'm gonna ram you if I lose type of approaches, but
He got scared.
no, he got hit by a 30.
I don't like to bluff in chicken either, to be honest with you. But I've gone from not bluffing the chicken to trapping them in chicken. Like I'll fire the
That
shot, pull away, and let them run into it.
my shot. Okay, so he missed his shots. He was trying to hit me, but he missed. I was trying to hit him, and guess what? I didn't miss.
They deserve to get shut down. It's one thing if they're minding their own business and ground pounding or whatever, but no, they were actively trying to deceive us.
Hmm.
They deserved it. I'm sorry.
I can't believe one of my rockets actually managed to sink that ship after a while. That's a bit.
I just did a roll for you.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
because
yeah.
you done a lot of damage, and it didn't stop the flooding.
Actually, it was on fire whenever I hit it, so maybe
Yeah,
it wasn't.
it put the fire out eventually.
I destroyed like all the turrets on the. I destroyed like 2 turrets on the top. By the way, why are you going straight?
Seth, who the hell have I been following? I was like, Seth didn't bring his rockets today. I literally thought I was following you.
And I was following you. Okay, that's good. That's what I was doing. I was following you the entire time. And I was like, what is he doing? Meanwhile,
I
Q's following
was
me.
like, what
What
does he
is he
do?
doing?
Right. That's exactly right. I was following him. I'm like, what is this guy doing? He's flying right in. What are you doing,
Okay,
Seth?
Q, look at that. You would have been yelling at me after that. He just got himself killed.
I'd be like, Seth, what are you doing?
What are you talking about, Q? I'm fine.
What
No,
do
you're
you
dead.
mean? You just got blown up.
Uh-huh. MiG-19.
Well, it's a good thing I got out of there. But it looks like a MiG-21 might be coming this way.
If I believe hard enough, he might not show up.
Nope, never mind. He's fighting the Hunter.
Alright, let's turn in for our ground pound run and then, well,
Are you sure we should do that now?
no, but I'm doing it.
Yeah, we're about to get caught in the middle of that.
Not if I stay on this side.
Yeah, that's the thing is some of them are returning to base now, and we're right in the between them and their base. Yep, here, here they come.
Like if I said, if I believe hard enough, they won't show up.
I should turn. I should have my afterburner on.
Yeah, I'm at full afterburner too.
They're almost here. I'm scared. I'm not ready to die.
Or am I?
Let's use the mountain cover.
Watch out.
Oh, that fucker. How much you want to bet that was a radar missile?
My guy's sleepy right now, so I can't see anything.
Well, at least you got a chance. I got fucking nuked in the turn. Seth, no, drive!
My guy was asleep. Again.
I keep telling you how to solve the problem.
Yes, that don't solve the problem. That yanks the back
Because
end of the plane out.
It's because you're doing it wrong.
Well, you're saying rudder wiggle my rudder.
No, I
wiggle my
don't
rudder
say
and it just
that.
spins you out of control.
I
like a
don't say
madman.
I don't say use your rudder.
That's what it sounds like.
I said
to
use your
me.
elevator. You pull down.
But then you're not turning as sharply anymore.
It's better than losing all control and going in a straight line
For a second.
and not being able to shoot.
Yeah,
Because they don't let you shoot in a blackout anymore. They used to do that, but not no more.
Also, you might want to put some points into stamina and vitality in King Vision.
I did.
Because
I maxed out G, I maxed out stamina, and I maxed out vitality. And I maxed out reload speed and repair speed and weapon maintenance.
Yeah, I don't have any in that weapon maintenance.
I never bothered with it.
Mm-mm.
I just figured I'd try it. It didn't change anything. It doesn't feel any different.
It wouldn't have changed anything on this. You could hold down the gun on this and it wouldn't jam because guess what? You don't have enough ammo for it to jam.
Right.
It solves the problem itself.
Should have thought about that. Anyways, don't wiggle your rudder, Seth.
That's what I thought you were telling me to do for some reason.
But I've worded it in like 6 different ways and explained it in diagram.
Yes, but you didn't send me a picture.
I've even demonstrated it for you.
Yeah, that don't work. I need a picture. I need you to draw it like I drew you a map.
You hit the W key, which for me means the pull down button. If you're pulling up and you're blacking out, keep the turn going, but keep tapping the pull down button. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I control with my mouse though is the problem. I do most things. I do pitch and I do pitch with my mouse and I do the roll with my keys.
Well, you're gonna need to figure out what key you're gonna use for the pull down button. Cause see, I could do this.
So can I.
Yeah, I'm not using the mouse to do it. If I'm turning, Seth, I tap the W key, and I can keep the turn going without blacking out.
I have been thinking about changing the W. Because,
Well,
you know, scroll wheel works too, but...
I just use the up arrow to get the throttle or the scroll wheel. You can set the
Yes.
sensitivity of the scroll wheel. You can make it as sensitive as you want.
My
Like,
scroll wheel,
like
my
what
scroll
I
wheel
mean by
has that.
what I mean by sensitive is you can make every scroll be like 20% throttle or something like that, and it'll multiply that as you scroll up. 20% throttle every time you scroll up.
Yeah, I might like it. Mine's at like 2. Each scroll's a 2.
Right, that's what it is
Which
for me too.
that's what
Well,
I
give or
like.
take. Sometimes I do like half a scroll and it's like 1.
I'd almost want it to be 1 because my mouse has that,
Zoom.
yep, my
Right.
mouse does that.
Seth, watch your left. Are you going low or are you going high? You got to pick one.
Low.
Well, we got company, so we need to
I don't.
like the whole enemy team's here. We're in trouble.
No, we're not. If I believe hard enough, they won't see me.
Tell that to the MiG-21 on my 6.
Hey, look, missiles.
Oh god, 3 people are firing missiles at me. And I broke my wing because I hit the wrong buttons. I had like 6 missiles coming at me at the same time, so it's always the fucking Russians.
Oh, that's what's wrong with me. I've been trying to figure out why I've been flying weird.
Yeah, you're being shot, and the guy's about to come back, so you might want to ditch the rockets.
Q,
Oh,
look what I'm
I
missing.
see. You're missing flight. I see.
That's not the problem. I can actually fly. No, what I was missing was my rudder. Q, I wanted to show you a Russian plane that you absolutely just think is hilarious. Okay, so we go to the Russians, USSR. We go to the MiG 9. Yes, and you go to the MiG 9. Guess what? Guess what engine they used in that?
What's that?
The exact same engine that's in the ME-262. Literally the exact same one.
The same? I don't know.
Yep.
They don't
Yep.
unless they stole one, the only one they had, because they tried to replicate it, but they didn't do a good job at it.
No, they took the German engineers and made them make it again. Anyways,
Right.
it was horrible. Yeah. Anyways, they were underpowered for this plane.
Yep. That plane that shot me in that turn at the beginning of the battle. At that last one, that has radar guided missiles.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what this plane is. It's an ME-262 clone.
Maybe you mean the SU-111? I mean the SU-9.
Yeah, the SU-9 also. But these were built in the 50s. These were really crummy.
Right.
No, that MiG and this one both used that engine. And engine technology, the jet technology is already taken off at this point. Or, getting places.
Right.
And the Russians just couldn't do it.
Yeah. You ever notice how a lot of their stuff they get from other people?
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
What's that?
The next iteration MiGs, like the MiG-15. Fun fact. They stole that engine from everyone's favorite, Britain.
And guess where they got the MiG-15 design from?
Probably Britain.
Germany.
Anyways, yeah. So this
MiG-15 and the F-86 Sabre and the what was it called?
Anyways,
F2
this is a
F-28. Let me look.
This is a British
F-84.
engine.
Those were all different German designs of planes, and they even had guided missiles being designed and made. There's actually a couple of them that were made.
That's a British engine in the MiG-15. Well, they bought them for Rolls-Royce sent them the engine, and Russia promised to pay for them, never did. Immediately took, and they also promised to not use it in military applications. They did. The United States was screaming, "Don't do it! Don't do it!" They didn't pay. Russia didn't pay for them. A, and B, they immediately reverse engineered them. The British. Idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Literally idiots. You know how many Americans that probably killed them doing that? In the Korean War and all that? Hopefully it killed some British too. Just to add on to the injuries.
You've been watching Lindy Page again, haven't you?
No, why?
It sounds like something he'd say. We all know how he loves murdering British people.
He is British.
We all know how much he loves murdering British people.
It was funny.
But so do we, so it's not a big deal.
It was funny because he was like they couldn't ever get their engines to work, and Stalin was getting upset about it. And then they were like, "Why don't we ask the British?" Some bright idea goes like, "Why don't we ask the British?" Stalin was like, "That isn't gonna work. They're not that stupid." Gives it to him. Huh. The British. Russia. We promise. Yes, comrade. We pay. Oh, and you know who okayed it? This is even better. A communist sympathizer in
Parliament?
No, in the Air Ministry. Be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about. And I yanked on my mouse cord, so you know what it did? Did you see me flip out of control for a second,
Yeah.
Cam?
Did I just scare you?
Huh?
Did I scare you?
No.
Are we diving?
Oh, I pulled. No, I pulled my mouse
I seen you
cord.
jerk down. I'm asking you, are we low or are we not?
I'd go
You should
low.
probably decide right now.
I'd go low.
You don't need radar to spot us if we're close enough and we're high enough. I do see some targets, though. I think they're AIs. Well, that's a lot of them.
A lot of what? AI?
Yeah, a lot of targets, too.
Is that a... What is that up there? Can't tell. We're about to... Oh, that's a Harrier.
Yeah. I'm actually pinging them right now. I should probably turn my radar off.
Radar lock.
I was trying to get that AI. Yak 38 behind us.
Right.
See him? He's definitely spotting us.
I'll get him.
Victory is near.
Don't worry about it. Just keep low. He's already engaged. He's trailing smoke bad. He's bleeding pretty bad.
No, there's another one.
There's that Harrier.
How did the missile not hit him?
Sometimes they don't track.
I don't think AI spots us for the enemy team, do they? Oh, God. A missile just went across me. We got two MiG-21s on us, Seth. And I have no engine.
Yep, there I went. What is up with these guys? And I hate playing against these Russians. They're just annoying. They gang up on you like 100 at once. Like that's all they can do.
We should
You know
probably
what I
just
mean?
start hanging around our other teammates.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. Let me look at that MiG-21 that shot you.
They're
Was it
good.
the SPSK? Was that the one that
I
got
think
you?
it was it was probably just an actual MiG-21.
Well, there's a couple, so...
I know a Russian one though.
I know, but the way he hit you, I don't think those were IR missiles. Maybe.
Yeah, they have a anti-air. I mean, the MiG-21 SMT has a signal pulse, so guidance sharage.
So
Maximum
does
10G overload.
the M21 MF has a 30G missile. So it could have been either one of those two. All right. That's enough sightseeing.
And guess where the MiGs? Guess where the Russian anti-air missile came from?
America?
Yep. This time it wasn't anything stupid. It, uh, it actually was kind of stupid, but it wasn't really anyone's fault. There was an engagement involving a U.S. ally versus a Russian ally. You know, one of those quasi-war things.
Mm-hmm.
And
Proxy war, you mean?
yeah, proxy war thing. And a MiG was hit by an AIM-9, but the AIM-9 didn't explode, and it was just hanging out the side of the plane.
Attention to the designated grid square!
That's how they ended up getting the
Attention to the map!
missile design. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's how the Russians got their hands on the AIM, the Sidewinders. It wasn't really anyone's fault. It was just a series of unfortunate events. Honestly, part of me just wishes it hung on there, and just as he approached the airfield, it exploded.
Mm.
Or better yet, when they were trying to pull it out, someone yanked a little too hard, and boom!
Afterburner?
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
The enemies haven't been spotted yet. Let's wait a minute.
Might as well just stay with our team though.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This ain't like in propellers. They see you, they're gonna go right for you. They're not gonna be like, oh look, there's a plane down there. Let me just ignore it for the moment. They're gonna be like, woo boy!
I know, and you could get way more points than what you get with kills if you just ground pounded, just a little bit. But they're too dumb to realize that. F-104 inbound.
He's too far away to see us though.
I
But
know.
he could tell that we're pinging him though. I don't know if he has RWR, but well, he's gone now.
Yeah.
That
but there's
F4C has an RWR.
Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that F4C though.
Oh, my wrist. Well, he's got a MiG-21 coming up right behind him, Seth, so we got to deal with that too. Let's afterburner.
I'm afterburning. I lost him. Where'd he go?
He pulled up. He went to the
I know.
clouds. He's
Oh,
above
he's
you.
in the clouds.
F4's coming at me. Seth, you see him?
Yeah, I see him. He's about to.
He's got the Vulcan. He tried to bait me into a head-on.
You should have took it. He's pretty bad.
Well, I tried to shoot him, but he's trying to do what I do, where you shoot and pull away. So we both pulled away.
He's dumb. Good job.
MiG-21's coming back. Wait, never mind. He's going away.
He's going after that A5 ally.
Well, let's help him.
He's faster than us.
Our friends are on. Oh, wait, we're winning. We can ground pound now if you want.
Let's take care of him on our flank and then go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If we go ground pound, then he's just. What the heck? Why are things teleporting now?
Map reset. That's the edge of the map, Seth.
Oh, good job. Whoever got him.
Yeah, our friend back there that we helped out.
Oh, I shot a. I'm out of aims now. I'm
That's
out of my.
fine.
I'm gonna go ground pound. I only have 54 bullets left.
Yeah, they only got like 2 guys left.
I'm gonna say one.
We have the Russians on our team, so they can't gang up on us.
Probably the only reason why we won. Oh, looks like the other guy is just sitting there on the runway.
Ooh, AI plane. I'm getting some of that booty.
I really wish you would take these ground pounding rockets because I think you'd enjoy them.
I think so too, but I don't know if I feel ready for that yet.
Just do it, Q. Just bring it once and see how it feels. I mean, it's not like it's gonna hurt you. I know
will.
you.
I'm just really nervous. How I've been getting my points is by shooting the AI planes with these rockets, these missiles.
Ooh, I was losing too much energy in those turns. More. Plus 40 shells.
Radar lock.
Did I just lock onto a ground target a second ago?
It is possible for that to happen sometimes.
I was trying to get a lock on that AI plane, and then it just targeted the ground, and I was like, wait, what?
That can happen.
Oh, MiG-21's back, Seth. Watch out, he's coming for you.
I got no ammo,
Dive.
no nothing.
Alright, he's
Get
past
him.
you.
I have nothing.
I'm coming.
I'm
I'm
just
not.
a plane.
I gotta get close enough.
That being said, he's about to get you know what. I mean, I can pretend.
Ah, that was my last shot. I had one shot, and I just clicked, and it hit him. That was awesome. Yeah, that was the one that has the radar missiles, by the way.
That's cool. I have 6 minutes of fuel left. I need to head
Me
home.
too. What a coincidence.
It's
But then
almost
again,
like
but then again, I've been managing it a bit more. Maybe I don't know.
I got anti-mech. Hooray!
Most ground kills.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second. That was a fun fight.
Yeah.
It was the largest, most powerful single-engine, single-seat plane built by the Allied forces during the war.
The P-47 was equipped with one of the iconic aircraft engines of the war, the Pratt & Whitney R2800, an 18-cylinder radial that pumped out 2,000 horsepower. Wedded to the powerful engine was a turbocharger which gave the P-47 excellent performance at high altitude.
The turbo supercharger compresses the ambient air at a given altitude and essentially fools the engine into thinking that it's in a lower altitude because of the denser air being ingested into the engine, and that in turn yields greater power proportionate to what would normally be possible in the thinner air up around 25 or 30,000 feet.
The airframe was built around the massive engine and the associated ducting required for the turbocharger. Of necessity, this had to be run underneath the engine, which gave the P-47 its characteristic shape and impressive size.
They nicknamed it the Jug because of its characteristic milk jug profile. If you were to turn it on its end, on its nose, it looked like a jug.
The Thunderbolt was built like a tank.
Because it's so big, you feel this presence of this large, voracious fighting machine. It really does inspire confidence in a pilot.
The Thunderbolt made an ideal gun platform, and so it was equipped with 8 50 caliber machine guns, 4 in each wing.
8 50 caliber machine guns was as heavy an armament as any World War II fighter ever had.
Fully loaded for combat, the Thunderbolt could weigh over 8 tons. The P-47 entered combat over Europe in the spring of 1943. As pilots flew the new fighter into harm's way, one singular quality distinguished it from all others: ruggedness.
Its radial engine could take more punishment than an inline, seeing as it wasn't water-cooled, where a bullet in the right place and the radiator could put the engine out. P-47s could lose a cylinder and still come back.
3/8-inch armor plates around the cockpit, a sturdy airframe, and self-sealing fuel tanks all contributed to making the Jug the most durable fighter of World War II. On June 23, 1943, pilot Robert Johnson's life depends on the Jug's ability to absorb punishment. A single Focke-Wulf 190 has spotted the wounded Thunderbolt. German ace Egon Meyer maneuvers confidently onto Johnson's 6 o'clock.
He cannot get out of the way. He cannot outrun it. He is at the mercy of an enemy who almost surely has no mercy in him.
In a futile attempt to postpone the inevitable, Johnson banks to the right. The 190 easily keeps pace. Johnson is helpless. The FW-190's nose lights up as Meyer squeezes the trigger. A hail of 7.9mm machine gun bullets pummel the Jug. The din is overpowering. Johnson's only defensive maneuver is to alternately hit the rudder pedals to throw off the German's aim. The move causes Meyer to overshoot. For a fleeting moment, Johnson has the upper hand. He fires a burst from his 50 cals.
Can't really see him. Canopy's covered with oil, and hydraulic fluid all over the place. He's got fluid in his eyes. His eyes are burning. But it made him feel good that he could just fire off a couple rounds and show that German pilot that, hey, I can still fight a little bit.
Meyer continues a long, slow circle. Johnson can only watch. The 190 effortlessly banks in behind him. But to Johnson's amazement, the 190 pulls up on his wing.
Johnson figured that at that point, well, maybe this German is out of ammunition and he's just looking me over.
Egon Meyer eyes the battered jug, shakes his head in disbelief, then acknowledges the American pilot with a wave.
Bob gave a sigh of relief. He said, okay, the German's letting me go.
But Meyer doesn't break off.
Johnson realized, oh my God, he's not finished with me yet.
The P-47 is punished by another rain of lead. Robert S. Johnson hunches his shoulders inside the armor plate behind his back, praying the Thunderbolt will hold out against the relentless assault. June 26, 1943. Robert S. Johnson's defenseless P-47 has withstood repeated attacks by German FW-190 ace Egon Meyer. Johnson, already wounded and disoriented from another FW encounter, is alone and at the mercy of the German ace. The Thunderbolt shudders under the impact of another burst. Incredulous, Meyer pulls up on Johnson's wing for a second time. The German is determined to finish him off.
He just starts raking him over, and the German pilot starts generally hitting his rudder, so he's raking 30 caliber fire from wingtip to wingtip.
But the designers at Republic had done their job well. The airplane's sturdy aluminum and steel framework shrugs off yet a third salvo. The Focke-Wulf again pulls abreast of the Thunderbolt.
The German finally really, no kidding, was out of ammunition.
Meyer, a top German ace, has been denied his 67th kill. He rocks his wings in salute and banks away. The sky is once again empty as Johnson nurses the battered P-47 over the English Channel.
Hello.
The Thunderbolt is carrying him home.
But when he landed the plane, he started counting the bullet holes. By the time he reached 200 without even moving around the aircraft, he gave up.
Robert S. Johnson went on to become America's second highest scoring ace of the European theater, with 27 kills in the P-47 Thunderbolt. The winter...
Hey Seth, you back?
Not just yet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm taking so long.
It's fine. I'm just listening to something.
Yeah, I'm kind of... What else do I need to do?
43 saw waves of
Dogs have
B-17s
water.
and
Okay, that's it.
B-24s beginning to thrust deep into Fortress Europe.
I had to feed the dogs, let the dogs out.
P-47
Let the dogs back in.
escort the bombers
Check my
all the way to their
grandmother's
targets.
blood pressure and stuff like that.
The Thunderbolt's duties as a bomber escort were slowly taken over by the more
Let her dog
fuel-efficient
out, which if I have to, if I let her dog out, I have to put up the outside dogs and stuff like that.
With the addition of the Rolls-Royce Merlin inline engine, the P-51 Mustang gained the reputation as America's quintessential dogfighter. The P-51 was a sleek, thoroughbred racehorse compared to the P-47's draft horse stamina and brute strength. So, in the lead-up to the Normandy invasion, a new mission was envisioned for the Thunderbolt. Its ruggedness and heavy armament made it ideal for strafing and dive bombing.
The P-47 became the dominant fighter of the 9th Air Force, primarily because it was such an extremely versatile and effective ground attack airplane.
Thunderbolt
I think
pilots
Tommy's
of the
having
9th Air
trouble.
Force were seldom called on to dogfight.
The fellow that joined.
If attacked, they were more than ready.
Oh, I almost have marks of distinction, and I'm ready.
June 14, 1944.
I'm 75% of the way to mark of distinction.
P-47s of the 368th Fighter Group climbed to altitude after attacking German ground positions.
Yeah.
How about you? You got to be close too.
Keybind for switch active sensor type.
Almost the same
While
amount.
not technically radar,
right.
it uses the same interface as your radar system in-game, so I'm going over it here.
I bet you're about
IRST
50%.
uses the C-scope display with the letters IR displayed above it, and it shows you contacts relative to the forward-looking point of view of your IRST system. This is a passive detector that detects the heat of the target, generally their engine, so it doesn't have any way to measure range. You
I
can't
will
use
say
IRST
9.7
to
and
guide
5.
a semi-active radar missile.
7.0 where we were at.
He said he was gone for a while because he got banned.
Oh, banned from this game?
I guess.
Anyways, there's a big difference between the 6.0 we were flying a while ago and 9.7.
Yeah.
The fight is way different. You know, tank combat, it's
Oh, it wasn't the game,
different.
it was the PlayStation Store.
Oh. Oh, he's okay.
He said okay.
I was about to make a console joke, but I was like, that's low-hanging fruit. Not low-hanging fruit, it just causes too much division. Who cares? Play what you want to play.
Right.
I could understand the want for a console. Sometimes it's just easier, you know? Other times it's good just because of exclusives that are really good games that PC will never get. And you really want to play them. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I own a Switch, but that's another problem.
Right.
That's a me problem. It probably helps that, you know, it's a fairly cheap console. Oh, I just noticed something. If you zoom all the way out and then move your camera left of your plane, you'll see a guy, and look at him. He's spooky. Super spooky.
Oh, you mean the T-posing scarecrow?
No. So you look at the direct rear of your plane, okay?
Right.
And then look left a little bit till you see their back end at profile. You can see a bomb sitting there too. There's a spooky guy there.
Oh, I see. They're just chilling.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, but he's spooky.
Because it's darky. Yeah, he's got the skeleton outfit on.
Yep. Yep. Super spooky, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Did he scare you?
Yeah, I'm spooked now.
Yeah. I didn't think they gave those guys outfits, but they did.
Yeah, in the event trailer, when they said that they put the Halloween hanger in,
Uh-huh.
they showed a couple of them standing together dressed like that.
It's really hard to see because you can only zoom out so far.
It'd be nice if I could see a little better.
I like the over spooky clouds too. The
Right.
clouds are a bit more stylized to be spookier.
I'm assuming that's just an engine because they have the moon behind it.
It probably is. They're probably just specially textured clouds.
Doesn't look too different from stuff I see in the game normally. Because if you look, oh look, there's a house that's driving down the road.
Yeah, that I saw that a couple of times.
That freaked me out a second. So I wasn't looking.
While we're just waiting for him, I want to look at the boats because the boats just look amazing out there, sitting there by themselves.
But because yeah, the way they got the advanced clouds is that they just using the cloud engine. I don't think they did anything particularly special with it. They probably took the time to make sure they got the clouds where they wanted, though. Maybe, you know what I mean? Or maybe you're right. Maybe they did specially texture it. But
They look a bit special to me. They look a bit more.
I'm special, special.
Halloweeny, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. You got the clouds around the moon. Yeah,
Hmm.
I know.
And how the lighting is on them. It could be an engine, but it could be slightly special or textured clouds. I don't know.
Well, I
It's
mean,
just
all they
me.
got to do, well, if they're not texturing the clouds and they're just using the engine, all they got to do is just tell the clouds to be there, and then
Yeah.
the engine will do the rest because the moonlight's behind it.
Hmm. I don't know.
I mean, pay attention to whenever we're flying, and you can see the sun doing a similar thing.
I feel sorry for this ship. All the spooky kraken. The kraken's coming out to get it.
I know. Flashbacks to the pirate April Fool's holiday.
Oh, did that happen? A kraken come up and get you?
Remember when they were doing like the sail ships?
Oh.
If you go out of bounds, instead of it just destroying you, a kraken will come out and pull you under the water. It'll come out. You see the tentacles come up, and if you keep going, it'll grab you and pull you under.
I kind of like how they took the time to
The event even had its own music and sounds and everything.
I think it's funny that took the time to make it look, you know, for the buoys and stuff on it. Like someone strapped together all the buoy. Well, they made it realistically. Well, sort of realistic. This thing would topple over like crazy. These buoys. That's too much top weight. But yeah.
It looks like they strapped some of them together.
Yeah, they strapped 3. You could probably get away with it if they wind it a little bit. But as they are, they just flip over on their sides.
I don't know.
And realistically,
I
they
don't
would.
understand. I don't understand the consistency of framework and its balancing. I presume it's lighter than just putting metal there.
No, it'd just be too top heavy. I mean, they look nice, but yeah, they're just too top heavy. You need to make it wider. Instead of long, you need to do a bit more width on it. It'd probably float, but it'd just fall over without that. Just imagine something that tall, and all that's under there is just a little bit of water. I mean, a little bit of that empty can. That buoy's just a little bit. Anyways, it just wouldn't work. All right, are we ready?
Then again, those buoys are probably bigger than we can tell.
He knows it's 9.7, right?
I told him,
All right. Well, switch
but he
back to your
doesn't have 9.7.
switch back to your beautiful Draken.
Oh boy. I don't know what to do.
He's 9. He does know it's air, right?
Right.
Does he have any air? Although I guess he wouldn't have to worry about missiles in a prop plane.
He's in the team speak.
Yeah. I mean, that is good news.
He
for a
can
prop,
hear
right?
us. It is, but I explained it to him that we were doing this to take advantage of some bonus income because we got boosters.
We're flying premium planes with premium account status.
Right. And this is Smiley day off for the week.
And we're trying to learn how the Draken flies properly. I mean, we're getting better. I'm noticing improvements.
He doesn't really.
As long as we don't come across the MiG swarm. You know, 20 MiGs coming on you. It's just...
Yeah, he'd probably have to hug the ground or try to climb up really high. Or if he's got a, or he could try to go for bomb bases. Everybody ignores those most of the time. You would have to either go high, really, really high, or really, really low.
Probably really, really low.
Right. Because if he's only 2.7 or 3, or in whatever plane he's bringing, then yeah, he would have to be low.
Because these jets would just I mean, he'd be low anyways for a jet. And if the jet was below him, it'd just be like a shark going. Oh.
Well, if he takes the long way around, he'll be better off.
Yeah, but jet battles generally end pretty quickly. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, all right, Tommy. I guess you've made your choice.
He could be like that Focke-Wulf that we saw.
Yeah, we saw a biplane earlier.
I felt bad, but he deserved it.
Actually, let me use the restroom first. I gotta get some water.
Cats, what are you doing?
All right. He says he can't wait to be destroyed, Seth.
I hope they do more
Seth?
of that.
Yeah, I heard. Well, hey, Q. This map looks familiar. It's almost like we met the Focke-Wulf here once.
Right.
Hey, Q. Don't forget to take rockets.
I agree.
And you forgot.
All right. I'll grab some real quick.
No, it's 9.7 friends. Then are we really friends? Is the thing, right, Q?
Right. We're gonna get. We deserve to get bitched at.
Nobody attack him. Let him get off his bombs. At least everyone's being nice.
Yeah, this is better than I expected.
It is.
Then again, I've never done this before.
No, I had halfway expected everyone jumping on the,
Yep,
Go
getting
ahead.
mad at us.
Huh?
Thought they'd get mad or something.
Yeah, no, they're pretty cool about it. That's good. Everyone on the team, our team is like, oh, look at our team. They're actually forming up around them. That's pretty good. No one. My favorite one is no one attack him at least until he gets his bombs off.
Look what the other guy said. If anyone attacks him, you have no heart and deserve to always have wet socks.
That's pretty good. You know, that's true. I wonder if the enemy. No, the enemy team's full of Russians.
Oh God, help us.
Who knows? I hope.
Maybe it's because
I
he's
hope they lay.
British. No, wait, those are China on the enemy team. We got Russia on ours.
Oh. Okay. Maybe they might. Is he still up?
You have to look for me. My ears bother me.
Oh, there he is.
I'm picking up something. Oh, it's an AI. I think.
Yeah, he's fine. Look at the, there's a J-35. Oh, wait.
Attack the enemy.
What is it? There's a J-35A escorting him right now.
Uh-huh. Ogre, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Ogre. I couldn't see him because Ogre was closer, so his name was overlaid.
Bravo.
If we survive this ground pounding, we'll try to help him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the ships, the cruisers. I'm not gonna shoot the heavy cruiser. When I'm empty of rockets, I'm going to and help him.
How could I not take that shot?
Where is he?
Mm.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He's getting engaged. Use your gunners! Oh, that's right. It's been a while since he's played. He's probably rustier than I am. He's also plays on PlayStation. Seth, there's a MiG-21 above you, and he's not shooting at you, but he's shooting at the other guy, but he can come at you at any time.
Need backup.
Yep, someone got him.
Damn it. Ah, what? No! You gotta be kidding me.
What happened?
I went to do a turn to get a lineup on these ships, and my wing snapped.
Oh.
So that means I need to run the bay. I need to run away. We got an F-100 coming.
That's fine.
And it's A-70. We're...
Oh god. I didn't see that missile. The missile shouldn't affect you, Tommy. They gotta be point blank on you for them to actually get to you.
Yeah, you don't produce enough heat.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Radar. Those could have been radar guided missiles that got him.
Yeah, let me look. The F-100D, maybe it was radar. Well, I'm down.
What
You
got
down?
Tommy?
Oops, I accidentally clicked return to hangar. Are you down, Seth?
Yeah, I died. I was hit by a missile.
Mm-hmm. They tried to fire one at me, but it missed, even though I had no one wing.
I didn't see him. I was trying to engage the guys
Let's
that were
pray that
engaging
those
me.
ships sink before the battle ends, because I launched almost all of them on that cruiser.
I did too.
And then I got my last 6 off on the destroyer at the end before the guy strafed me. Oh, I bet Tommy had a lot of fun, didn't you, buddy?
Alright.
Try going low next time. It's easier to see you up in the air. If you want to try again. I feel kind of bad, but I don't want to waste the I can't afford to waste the booster. I don't want to waste it because I got to get off soon.
Yeah, flight low. Yeah, that's all I can recommend is flying low.
No, the F-100 doesn't have radar
Really?
missiles.
Is it US?
Yeah, it's AIM-9s. Yeah, it's a B and a E. He'd have to be so close that he would practically miss. Because he'd have to have the nose pointed at you. If he's using the E, not so much, but still, it's still so close that he'd have to get lucky.
Yeah, they're IR.
The
You can
A-7D,
also...
on the other hand, the one that was shooting at us,
Oh, A-7D. Oh, yeah, that one
it has 9 Js, which can radar slave. I don't think it has. It probably has already.
It's a bit more.
Yeah, it's got radar.
If it makes you feel any better, we're fighting 10.3s. Me and Q, and we are inferior in comparison to them. They get they get radar guided rock missiles. All we get is IR,
Hmm.
which you wouldn't think makes a big difference, but it does.
Yeah, they can shoot
That's
you
the
from the
difference
front.
between. Uh, yeah, and then they get 20 G pulls on them, and we get what,
20 or
10?
30.
Huh?
20 or
Yeah,
30.
yeah, 30 degree pull on the missile, and we only get what?
With our AIM 9B ones, it's about 10. Our
Yeah, but
missiles are about equivalent to AIM 9Bs, which get 10 degrees, 10 Gs.
I'm gonna look these up. RB 24.
Hey, Tommy, they added some new squadron vehicles a bit ago. Are you in a clan yet? To start researching any of them? Well, join ours. You'll be able to. What happens is when you play, uh, you see where it says community at the top left. You go there and you click squadrons. And then you type in QSE. It should bring us up.
Okay, they're just basically AIM 9Bs. They're AIM 9Bs, imported AIM 9Bs, just different name.
Well, for me, it's at the top left of the screen. But basically, you're going to want to bring up the squadron search.
Player card. I think if yeah, I need it activated on my friends list. Tommy. QES. Requirements.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm trying to see if I can just send him the.
He's already found it.
Okay.
Just search QSE. It depends on how much you play. Like it tallies up to a certain amount of how much you do per like. I think it was like every 4 days, Seth, or something like that, or 3 a week. And then it lets you invest it into whatever squadron vehicle you want.
Yeah, it'll take a while, but as long as you're like basically in a group with anyone in that our squadron, it works. Actually, I
Right.
think just anyone.
With squadron, if people in the squadron are also like playing, it kind of contributes a bit together. I think, unless they changed it. I don't think they have to be in a party. I think it's just squadron in general. No, it works solo. But you get more when the squadron members are also been playing the game. I think, unless they changed it, you don't have to be in a party for it to work.
Okay, Swedish RB24J, however, is a pretty cool one.
He wants to do 7.7 ground. But Tommy, but he doesn't. He only. But Tommy, that's a 6.3 you have.
I don't mind putting them through it. I have 7.0 Japan. That's fine. I don't mind. We can do one. I kind of want to do one tank at least. They don't too long. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I need to do... Just a deputy? Changes grade.
Who?
I was going to see if I could change your grade higher, but it wouldn't let me.
I was going to bring the mouse because it's 7.7, but I don't have a 7.077 lineup anymore. I replaced it with the 9.0 one, so I'll just do 6.7.
I mean, you could be the Japan with me since he's Germany.
Wow. I guess so.
Just make sure you switch us to proper. Oh wow, you have a 10.3. Japanese plane, don't you?
Yeah.
0.3 F1.
Yeah, it's a Mitsubishi.
Look at them tiny little wings. It's just a rocket strapped with. It's just a rocket with teensy.
Yeah, it's kind of like the
things called
F-104, but different.
And it's two giant rocket engines, and what looks like well, prayer for wings.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Q, you can't be ready. You know why? Because we're still in a realistic. Air realistic.
Sometimes it changes it up, okay? It doesn't remember, I think.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna save us from problems
thanks.
in the future.
I got confused.
Anyway, so that 24 is just a sidewinder. If you want
Yeah,
a
it looked like one.
If you wanted a specialty sidewinder, it would be the 24J, which is a license made with Swedish laser designators, laser fuses. I guess. Anyways. What I'm going to bring today. Are you ready to die immediately?
Mm-hmm.
We have no idea what we're doing? Because I sure am. Because it's been so long since I've even drove a tank.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. It seems like me and Q had the same idea. That's kind of funny. I just need something different right now, but still. What's gonna suck is if I get into a plane, it's gonna feel so slow. Why am I not going Mach 1? I want to go Mach 1. Goes Mach 1 and immediately rips off the plane's wings.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
I forgot to make a turn.
Uh-oh.
Right there.
Yep. And there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, I got company.
Aren't you lucky?
It's a good thing I backed up when I did. That bounce off. That dude's out in the open up here now. You could side shot him.
It doesn't matter. There's a guy right over there I can side shot too, but guess what? My barrel has been is some spaghetti. I banana peeled my barrel.
Ah, I aimed too far.
Attention to the map.
Hey, shoot him.
To me?
No, I was talking to Tommy. Tommy almost got shot in the side.
I was about to say, don't ask me to do that just yet. I just dealt with one of my problems. I can deal with another problem right now, though.
Oh, that fucker. I can bounce all this other shit, and it just happened to not bounce him.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Sorry, Q. Goodbye, Tommy.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, I'm dead. Alright. So that's how the P-47 wants to play.
Sorry.
Play P-47. I think I can play with the P-47.
Tommy, stop that. The enemy's right there. Don't shoot machine gun me.
Oh no, that ME-260 is about to get him out. There he went.
He's gonna be around this bunker, Tommy. And there's probably a buddy with him too.
Watch out, there's a guy right here-ish that's causing a lot of trouble. Did you see those hit markers? Yeah.
No, I was currently trying to shoot this guy before.
This guy right here is a problem.
There's a guy here too.
Alright, let's see what I can do. I have 30s. Mark him again.
There's one there, and then there's an IS-2 over here, so take your pick. Ah, dang it, I should have stayed where I was. Hang in there, Tommy.
Hello, Sheena.
Hello, hello. How are you people?
We've been flying 9.7 for a little bit.
I can
What
get
are you
him,
guys doing
but
over there?
I can't shoot through.
9.7.
If he comes around that rock, I
Exploding.
can't stop him.
Jeez. Oh my god.
It is spooky over in that game, isn't it? Game's been very spooky.
Over there? Spooky.
I only have 10 bullets left. I'm gonna have to go back home. I've been harassing that guy for a while. Can't do any damage out of 30.
I'm gonna enjoy myself in the arcade.
Why? You don't want to fly 9.7 with us?
But you guys are still in the game, right? I had to wait. Instead of
Yeah, we were flying mainly Sweden.
Yep. Since they got new aircraft there, right?
Not necessarily.
I got you a birthday present.
Ooh, what is that? What's that?
The Draken.
Well, Sheena, you can use Japan if you want.
Yeah.
I can't always rely on Japan.
It's the Draken. You know, the premium?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Nice.
So he's got himself a Draken, which is, he's been doing good with it. It's just, you know, missiles everywhere. At least I'll make it.
We've got to counterattack.
just a bunch of missiles having fun. And we win. I mean, we lost, but we won in my brain. So
Right.
didn't we win in your head?
Sure.
Alright. You want to do that one more time, and then we can switch back to.
Yeah. Okay.
We can pick up Sheena
I'm.
if you want to do one ground with us.
Yeah, I invited him.
6.3 ground. No, it's 7.0 ground. Q's just an air realistic.
Oh, you guys finished already?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying. I was hoping that someone would lure that American tank around the corner so I could smack him with a rocket. But it didn't work out that way.
All I wish. I mean, you saw what I was doing most of the time.
Yeah, that was helpful. You were
It was
spotting him.
irritating him.
Mm-hmm.
It was irritating him. You know?
I sent Sheena the invites.
Okay.
Six month three. Is it ground?
7.0.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just doing ground.
Ground.
Because yeah, we brought Tommy. He had a 2.3, and we brought him to a 9.7.
Ooh, I see.
So we decided to. And what was funny is our team gathered around him and was really trying to support him to get to the bomb base, but the enemy team wouldn't have it.
Yeah, there was like 3 plays that went after him.
Bull guy.
Yeah, don't worry, our team cursed the guy that killed him to have wet socks for the rest of his life.
And has no heart.
Yep, and he has no heart.
Where's my spade? Where did it go?
However, being doomed to have wet socks for the rest of your life is probably a worse curse than anything. You know, Q?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly close to having the Type 60 ATM. I am missing 11,000 research.
Hmm. Well, it's handy because the rockets are pointed slightly up. And depending on how far left or right or up and down you're aiming, when you fire, it'll vector onto where you're aiming, and then you can steer it from there.
Mm-hmm. And then I get to decide what I want next.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna take a look
I'd
at
have to get
something.
the patent. I'd have to get the patent. 90mm gun patent.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot join the squad chat.
What are you talking about, Sheena?
I don't know. It keep popping up. Could not join the squad chat for some reason.
They've been having server issues all day.
Yeah, tomorrow, is it? They're gonna be upgrading the servers tomorrow.
Yeah.
Said this morning before you play the War Thunder, I could not play anything except a single mission and test flight.
Yeah, it was broken. Yeah, yeah. I looked it up, and yeah, they were having server issues all this day.
They added 2 new spays to Germany, and anti-tank missile carrier.
Oh boy.
And they're really tiny. They're really tiny vehicles.
All right, Q, go back to Japan.
And guess what, Seth? It's West Germany, not East Germany.
Uh-oh.
So that makes them ally compatible.
Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait a second, what does that specifically mean?
This is what just left.
What?
Did
Uh-oh.
someone just left the squad?
Yeah, he did. Why Tommy leave? Guess he had to go to bed or something. Alright, we'll do our one more tank and then we're going to 9.3 air. You know?
He left and said Mino want to do air.
We weren't doing air yet. We were gonna do one more ground. As a part of our apology for sending him in 9.3. Really? I lost money in that? Yeah, Oh yeah, I didn't get a kill, that's right. Alright, Q, you ready? Send this into the game. Because the hangar's too spooky for me.
Mm-hmm. We need some light bright in here.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking somebody get some stage lights.
Nah, I think the candles are lighting it up enough, but still. And the tiki torches, I think those are tiki torches back there. Honestly, the scariest thing is that guy in that skeleton costume. Oh boy, we're no,
Going
this,
south.
yeah, me too.
Big boy.
I think I'd want this. I want a turret here.
Hmm.
Oh, Q's braver than me.
Where you guys spawning?
South.
To the city?
Yeah. Oh, they added some stuff here, Q. Look, you see the dust?
Mm-hmm.
That used to not be there.
Yeah, Seth said I was crazy for noticing a lot of small changes on different maps.
Well, the dust, I just noticed it because it obscured my view.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me a lot of FPS drop.
Not really. Well, maybe for some people.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, Shane, you have a laptop. Okay, yeah, probably for Shane.
Yeah, but you can still turn them off, Seth. I don't think this is a good spot.
You don't?
Nah. But we'll see how it goes.
I want that gone. Ah, oh, crud. It's right there is where I wanted to see. Who's that?
How's it going?
Oh, hello. You see that hole right there, Q?
Yeah.
That's where I want to aim at. See, they drive past there and I can shoot them.
This tank used to have a double reverse, which would go really fast, but they took it out.
Q! You missed it.
I was trying to get in position with you.
Yeah, I thought it was Swedish. It's Swedish right there. You can kind of see his barrel poking out.
Can't see anything.
Seth, shoot that wall. Careful, Tommy. Don't be too exposed. Think about the directions that you can more easily get shot from that you have to worry about. And then try to limit them as much as possible.
Enemy! Right
Or lines of sight to you.
Target.
No, give me a minute.
Oh, I got the assist on that guy.
Yeah, I was about to shoot him too.
Calling
Tommy.
artillery on me.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Tommy just got in the way for a second, so I was trying to tell him.
I'm gonna turn this way. I got a feeling that maybe I should keep an eye on this.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Well done.
Oh, John left.
He was on mute or whatever. Muted his mic. Can't load my saves. So all that work we did last night.
It's what? It got corrupted?
I can't. It wasn't recognizing it. Remember when we were messing around with that tree?
Maybe because it was a multiplayer save?
Yeah, but why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it show up? Okay. I figured it out how. I thought about this a little bit, Q. I think we should move the firewood over there by the logs.
On the bridge on a
That dang, that guy that smoked that hallway screwed me. Because I can't. I saw him and I was staring at him, but that smoke just blocked everything I could see.
Try to escape. Oh, Tommy's in trouble.
Same guy, probably. He's up there. He's right up there.
Tommy, turn your turret to your
Q right there.
to your raft.
My transmission's gone.
I know, but I'm not behind you well enough to get a shot on him. There we go. I see him now. The building's eating my shot.
Found it.
Yeah, but when your engine's out, you can hand crank it.
We've captured most of the strategic zones. Attention to the designated quick blast.
What are you talking about? That game?
Yeah.
War Thunder?
Good night. Alright, Q. You do good. You killed him. Kill him for me.
The building's in the way, Seth. I can't shoot through the building.
What are you talking
He's
about?
800 meters. I need to point my gun up at 800 meters, which makes me aim right at that arch of the building, and which makes me shoot the building. I've tried shooting him twice already.
Hey, Sheena, I have a 30 mil cannon.
I would have done shot him twice by now.
I kept hitting him. I've actually hit him about 4 or 5 times.
I was hitting the building.
He has explosive reactive armor, though. That's my problem. I actually killed his gunner and jammed his turret, but he repaired that. Then he was repairing that. Then someone popped smoke, so I wasn't able to see him get into position. Shoot at him. So I lost my advantage whenever someone popped smoke in the hallway.
Right. I don't know who did that.
Someone had a mouse.
Right.
Basically right there.
That's one.
Yeah, I think you got him. Did Sheena get him, Q?
Tommy, he's back up there on that spot. I'm gonna try to save you, Tommy.
No, I see.
Yes.
There he is. I don't think he has much armor. He's right here.
His tank systems ate my shot. Oh, come on.
What the heck?
Is that T95 from? I'm sorry, Tommy. I didn't see your toe marker.
What the heck? Oh, I see.
Ah, dang it. I actually shot too high. At someone point blank.
Watch out, Sheena, there's a jet in the air.
Doesn't matter.
You got hit by a falcon instead. Ow.
There's a T95 right here. Yeah, no, this is dumb.
What's done?
We need to go to C. Don't know where the T95 went, and I don't care right now. Oh. There he is. He's around the corner from us. Try to get him in the side.
You guys see the enemy planes in the air?
I don't know. There he is. I had a side shot on him earlier, but it got fucked because of I accidentally fucked up my shot. Well, I tried to charge him for you, Tommy, but someone shot me in the side from the other side of on C, the spot where I was originally gonna go.
何も問題ない。
Oh boy. Oh boy, the arm just fell off my chair.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Just let me prop my phone up here.
Alright, now we can go to Jets.
Yeah, sorry, Tommy. We should have just went ahead and backed up and went to sea. I should have went with my gut.
Yeah.
What?
So, Hammer, were you able to load it when you go to host?
Yeah. Now I am.
Oh, okay. So it's like a host save kind of thing.
No, it was operator error.
That's the best kind of error.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you call that operator up and say, okay.
It's
Q, don't forget to change us to air.
Okay.
Go back to your jet. Your Swedish jet. By the way, this Swedish jet loves to splat spin. Right, Q?
It looks like it was made for it.
I'd like to know how to engineer it so I could always escape it, but
Hold on. Remember how the arm split in half? Yeah, well, now I'm trying to pop the back half slightly back in to where it'll just hang with friction. Because now that the front popped out again, it fell off. I put that back in, but now I gotta get this back in position a little better. I'm still salty about that freaking tournament I got cheated out of.
Tournament.
In War Thunder years back. There's a tournament to get like millions of like premium currency and the E100 and a special plane called the HE-162 has a version of it called the Salamander.
Q, your mic's gone.
Hello?
Yes?
Yeah, it's there. My brain just went blank a second. So, if I showed up for the tournament, what would happen was that it would pop up and be like, click here to join. It'd put you in a lobby. And then you would, it'd put you in a lobby. And then the other person would click accept and then they join you. So I was the only one using the Tiger. Everyone else used the M18 or the IS-2 because they believed that was the most powerful tank. Well, I know how to use the Tiger. So I sat out in range and angled it and killed them all. And they stopped showing up to fight me. I was in the finals. And so, for some reason, I never got it.
Oh my god. It's got to super. What do I do?
What are you talking about, Sheena?
I'm in jet.
Yeah, you're in a jet too. We're in a jet. You're in a jet. Come on, let's go.
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, you dead. You're not dead yet.
I'm dead from the start.
No, Sheena, I believe in you. You're a god at dogfighting.
No enchantment. I'm only good with rocks.
I think you'd probably be pretty good with this plane.
Someone's in a P-47.
I
Somewhere.
hardly use this one.
You know,
I mean, I never used it in real battle before. I only used it to fool around with you guys. That's all I did.
I know you'll be fine. Don't worry, Sheena. You have as much knowledge of jet combat as me and Q. By the way, Q, is your afterburner on?
Oh yeah.
So what do I do when I don't have any?
Shouldn't we be going left, Seth?
What?
Shouldn't we be going left?
I don't know.
The answer
We're
is
doing
yes.
ground pounding, Sheena. We know about as much as you do in air combat. The only thing I can warn you about is if you see a missile, panic and do wacky maneuvers. Other than
You
that,
can turn. You can turn, or you can do the pull up and roll maneuver, and you can combine that with your rudder if you want. And that
Sheena,
usually
do you have
throws them
radar?
off.
Sheena, you have radar on that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I like how on my helmet there's something that look like.
Seth, we got a
UFO.
P-47 on the team, and everyone's like, "Hey, it's a little man."
Okay. So, you want a rundown on the radar? Q can give you a rundown on radar. How radar works.
I don't think that thing has full radar. I think it only has the gun range radar. Sheena, hit Y, 1, and then 6, and see if you get a targeting reticle. There's 2 planes in front of us, Seth. I'm heading.
Oh, I thought that.
I can see them in the sky.
Yeah, do you want to...
No.
let's head towards the battle then, to get away from them.
You mean away from it, Seth?
No, towards.
They're
You're stupid, Seth. If you're trying to get
Oh,
away
wait a
from
minute,
them.
they're AIs, Q.
No,
They're
that,
Yak 38s.
I thought you only played against people in the game.
No. They're AI in the middle of the battle.
there's ground targets too. There's like convoys of tanks and stuff you can attack.
No, I'm talking about like as far as planes.
There's AI planes too.
Yeah, there's AI planes. Hey, Sheena, you want to laugh at how much fuel me and Q have?
I'm grown man. I'm 55.
We get 20 minutes of fuel.
Combine that with an afterburner, it's a lot less than 20.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
like
about
10.
Yeah. Yak 38. Oh, wait a minute, no, that's an AI. MiG 18, MiG 19 inbound.
Yeah, I see its ass.
He's after our
Okay.
friend.
That MiG-19 got missed out on it. Oh, friendly fire.
Oh god.
That ramming always gets you in the butt, so.
Also, I got an assist. I got a kill and an assist.
Where's the freaking AI at?
Over there.
Wait a minute, how did I get an assist?
Radar locked.
Okay, that makes no sense. I got a kill and an assist, but I didn't. Well, anyway. Uh-oh, Q, what happened? Missile?
No, my wing broke off again.
You go too fast?
No, I've been doing maneuvers like this all day and it didn't break my wing, but now all of a sudden, my wing just keeps breaking.
Well, there was a MiG-21 on your 6.
Coming.
Yeah, I was rolling over him because I was getting on his 6, then he was diving to get out of it, and then I just did a regular turn and then snap. I didn't do anything different than I already been doing earlier today when it didn't snap. So I
By
don't
the way, Sheena,
understand.
pretty skin you have on that thing.
Just regular skin it already have.
It's a nice looking skin. Nice eyes on it. Does that thing get missiles eventually or no?
Huh?
Got him
Does
some
that
pumpkin?
thing get missiles eventually or no?
It gets aim
I think it
9s.
should have, but I need to unlock it.
Glad she likes it.
Okay.
I think it gets
Do you
aim
have anything
9s.
that has missiles?
I think they do have the air-to-air stuff, like only you.
Yeah, you eventually get them. I just want to know to make sure that you have button keyed for them.
Sheena, look out below you.
Oh, Sheena, you're 6.
I tried to tell him.
It's a MiG-21, so just panic.
You liking the pumpkin?
Okay, Sheena. Oh wow, Sheena's
He
actually
loves those
beating him.
seeds. Can get him to stop eating them.
You get him?
No luck.
Watch out, missile! Oh god, that's gonna hit.
I don't have missile alarm thingy.
Oh, I was trying to warn you. All right, time to march Q.
Nah, kill. You should JL kill.
Q lived.
Oh, he did?
Mm-hmm.
Did he JL?
I think he's gonna let his plane repair. Turn to him, Sheena. It was actually quite comical, Sheena. I was like, I saw you die, and I was like, okay, let's see what Q's doing. And I see him just sliding on the ground, like, oh.
Yeah, the parachute malfunctioned.
I
Or
see you
something.
sliding. I see you sliding on the ground. Then all of a sudden,
Now here's the
can J out.
question: should I leave?
You can J out, or you could try to kill a MiG-21.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Statistics. Okay.
Yeah, I know. My odds are not very good.
Against the yeah. All
I
right,
don't-
to anchor.
It'd be better if I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, we don't know what we're doing, Sheena. We're taking it as we
I
go.
got crew locked.
You did?
For 40 seconds.
Okay.
Well, I technically didn't do anything. Except break my wing.
I got shot down. Oh, wait a minute. No, I shot someone down as I got shot down, and I got an assist out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried chasing one of the AIs down, and I got confused and wound up going after a player by accident, thinking it was the AI. And then I was like, oh, MiG-21, he's going
What about
vertical, he
Lance?
lost all the speed, and I got up on him, and then I screwed it up, and then tried to roll back around to it. And then did a turn. It didn't work out.
Let's see here. I am almost halfway done with
This
the
Swedish sounds a lot like a German song that I know.
Probably because the Germans stole it from the Swedes. Anyways.
Maybe the Swedes got it from the Germans, because Erica is old.
Anyway, we have the, I'm about to get pretty close to unlocking that other plane.
Monica.
Snow.
Pizza, yeah. Monica. I've yet to use these rockets.
But when you do, it's great. It just takes a while, a few attempts to get it to work out. You know, avoiding the enemies. But it's also not like you used the missiles either.
I always use them.
Nah.
At every
not
match,
that
I've
last.
used all of them.
No.
I've gotten at
I'm
least
gonna
three.
fly out to
At
the
least taken
lake.
3 planes with me.
I'm flying out to the ocean. Right out the lake.
Almost every one of them was either an AI kill or something. So to be honest with you, I've been getting more use out of my air missiles. Or more mileage, I should say. But we'll see.
Because you're mileage.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Oopsie. Guess what I forgot about?
Oh, yeah.
I have 18 minutes of fuel left.
Me too. What a coincidence. I totally didn't forget.
Yeah, Sheena, don't let Afterburner fool you.
It guzzles fuel.
It's not as glamorous as it sounds. Unless you're in the middle of a fight, then it's as glamorous as it sounds.
No,
Got
but not if they're
back or no?
faster than you.
Yeah.
Which is what happens a lot.
Target in front of us, do you see it? Oh, wait a minute, never mind. Those are just black flashes.
There is something heading where we are. It's coming right for this base.
Oh. Well, then, is he going to be determined?
Did you shoot his wing off?
I think so.
Seth, I almost shot you down, man.
Good.
I think I shot you.
I'm fine.
Okay, good, because you pulled out right as soon as I shot, and I could have sworn.
Nah, I'm fine.
Oh, there goes one missile.
Yeah.
He almost fell for it, but he noticed at the last second, I think.
Locked on. Attack the enemy!
Come on. Okay. I was wanting to wake up so before I fired. On your 6, get your 6. Okay.
I got jumped by like 2 of them, didn't I?
No point.
I heard multiple guns shooting.
Oh
It was
wait,
just-
when did my mic go down? No wonder you didn't hear me, you know.
It looks
That-
like they're... Welcome back, Sheena.
No, I've been here all this time. It's just my mic got out. Great.
Oh, hey, Sheena, got a. Well, I'm about to get killed. Nope. Oh, no, he killed me.
Why did you get in front of him then?
Don't ask.
Because Seth's not good at knowing these things.
I might be able to pull this out. No, I'm not. I didn't have enough speed.
In Seth's mind, he was going to turn and go in behind him, but instead he turned and pulled out in front of him.
I have no one for that.
If you had your afterburner off, Seth, it probably would have helped you get turn better, but...
Where's Sheena?
Ooh, an ME-163. Hey, Sheena, your front left, under.
I know. Eye on him.
He's about to pop up on you, though.
Yeah, well, Sheena's got a lot of things on his mind right now. The ME-163's coming after Sheena now.
There's no saving that. He's too.
Yeah, but sledgehammer is still a sledgehammer. That was the nickname for that gun that plane was using.
Sheena probably could have got out of it if he had a higher altitude.
Yeah, he could have eventually recovered. But he was doing good though. That was some good roll. It was a good roll he did there.
Yeah, you can tell whenever you see someone who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, that's why do you think you see me roll so much sometimes, Seth, when I'm being engaged? I gotta go use the restroom.
One more match, then I go.
Okay. How are you liking your taste of jets?
Still suffering as the first time.
I don't think so. You got yourself a kill.
And then he killed you right after I greet him.
I know. I was being greedy. Don't blame yourself. That was me being
I
greedy.
feel bad on that one. How dare you make me feel like that?
Don't. That was me being greedy like a dummy. What I should have done was ignore him and then continue on what I wanted to do, ground pound. But nope. I wanted to be greedy.
How did you even end up in front of him anyway? I was sure you were behind him. Okay.
I was for a second, but then he pulled up and then he managed to get behind me. Mainly because he was losing speed like crazy, but you know.
Oh, that's nice. Very cool.
I know, right? How did you even get killed by that one blade? I turned around. Oh wait, why this guy in front of him?
I would have survived, Sheena. I've survived through worse with this plane, but I have landed this thing twice with the wing just completely sawed off.
Anyway,
like the game says I'm dead, and I managed to be able to get out of it. I just didn't have enough speed. Like this plane can fly without a wing as long as you're above like 500 miles an hour, which I don't know if that is in kilometers, but yeah, as long as you're above 500, you can easily outdo it. You can easily rewrite yourself. It's a bit of a pain in the to get back to the airfield, but you'll do it. If that makes sense, Sheena.
Yeah, it did make sense.
You'll notice with jet fighters that as long as you can get a high enough speed, losing a wing means nothing. Well, it means something, but it's not as life-threatening as you think it is. Did you hear about the story of I think it was like a jet fighter that landed with one wing?
I heard about it. Weren't too sure if it just myth that someone make.
No, it really happened. I think there's a video you can see it. I mean, there it is.
I've returned. Hammer. Hey, Hammer. Hammer. Sheena.
Yeah, we can hear you, kid.
I'm here. Let's suffer one last time.
I want to get you that picture though. It's actually a neat image.
Save it for tomorrow, Seth.
Here, I just give you the Google search.
I don't think you two will be able to do ground pound at this point so much we're joined here.
Come on, Seth. Throttle up.
I'm throttling up. Thank you very much. By the way,
Actually standing?
What?
That aircraft you showed me.
Yeah, it lived. You see that first image without a wing? The first one, it's midair without a wing.
The first one?
Yeah, the first image in that lineup from Business Insider, I think.
Oh my god, it's missing the whole right wing.
Yeah, it flew out of it. It landed. The problem is that the pilot couldn't see what was left, and he just thought, oh, it's just a little bit of wing damage. No, it wasn't a little bit of wing damage. It was no wing.
The pilot got that beast.
Yeah, he thought it
Genius.
was. Yeah, he landed it. It was a F-15 landed without a wing.
Oh, friendly grass.
Yeah, I think Boeing bought it, or I can't remember. Whoever made it bought it back to put it in a museum. Yeah, he landed it. It was fine. Well, fine. It wasn't. It didn't spontaneously disassemble when it hit the ground. Let's just say that. Oh yeah, this map. Hey Sheena.
Yeah.
These ships over here that we're about to engage are the new style.
I don't know.
Yeah, they are. We've been on this map like 3 times. They're the new style of ships with you can see the holes and stuff. Hey Q, do you have rockets with you?
I have yes.
Okay, you have your 12 rockets.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then I guess we'll put them inside that thing. Oh, Sheena, you want to hear something really mean that happened on this map earlier?
Why don't you come with us, Sheena?
He was right behind us. We're just faster than him. We fought a Focke-Wulf and a Focke-Wulf 109 and a biplane over here in jet battle. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I see. There's the eyes.
Yeah, there's one more if you want to take a pop shot.
Not really. That AV-8 over there, I might want to save my missile for it.
Right. Looks like he had a similar idea to me.
And then there's a yak over there. Are you afterburning?
No. I just built up a lot of speed is all.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Uh-oh, yak 38 inbound.
You prepare your missile for him.
I did.
Somebody, cover me.
He crashed.
Yeah, no.
Great.
What's wrong?
We crashed into the dead plane.
One of the wires on the ship's cut my wing off.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to do a rocket run on it, and I
Where you
couldn't pull out fast enough.
Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah, kid, don't worry about it too much. It's, whatever.
I was
Busy
shooting
there.
that guy, but he still crashed.
Uh,
Don't do it, Seth.
don't do what?
Don't use that missile.
It's my last one.
At least not unless you're point blank. And that's the reason why I said not to use it. Because either they were going to use it or get them first before it got there. Get that AI.
As soon as I wakey, eggs, and bakey.
Oh, he crashed.
That other
There's
guy's
another
a
one somewhere.
bomber.
I don't think last one's bomber.
Yeah, it is, because look at his score. He has 1.22 tons of bombs dropped on a base.
He left.
Dang. And none of those ships sunk. Well, might as well just go supersonic before the game ends.
I'm getting that final blow. I tried too hard. Oh hey, my money going up. That doesn't matter now.
Hopefully she gets a missile.
Nope, I still real far away from my missile. Let's see, how much do I have to research? Modification. Okay, this one. First one is the rocket, and then after that's a 1,000 power bomb, and then yep. I'm getting my new booster.
I hate when people blame the game for their problems. Like it's the game's fault that you don't know how to deal with various things. What's this? I got ganged on by 2 people. Well, maybe you shouldn't have went out by yourself.
There's the plane on the ground.
What you said?
Pilot. I sent you what the plane looked on the ground.
Holy shit! What ain't it doing?
What? I don't know what happened. Oh wait a minute! I think it was a training exercise that went wrong. I think a dummy bomb went straight into that wing.
Hammer. Hammer.
Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Took a lot of guts to land that. I would have pulled. Alright, see you, Sheena.
Alright, have a good night, people.
You too.
Did you have fun at least?
Well, we can play again tomorrow. I'll try to be on early.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Thing you see him in a biplane. Right, Q?
Yep.
That may be a bit much, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only the only reason I say that may be a bit much, by the time he gets to the battlefield, it'll be over. And it's biplane, it'll be like, "What's up, guys? I'm ready for the fight." Everyone's already dead. Right.
Yep. Alright, where are we going?
Straight down the center. I feel lucky today. In other words, I'm sure we're gonna die, but you know. It seems funny.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
While we're doing that, why don't we track our own shadow? So we can learn how to spot shadows. The sun's up there. Huh, that's pretty good. So as we're moving this direction, actually, yeah, my shadow's moving. My shadow's gonna be right in front of me. I'm pinging something.
Yeah, the enemy team.
Nah, that can't be in front of us, Q. I don't believe in the enemy team.
Shouldn't we go left?
Probably. But if I believe hard enough, they won't be there. That's how this works. You want to go for the A4B?
You mean the one that's heading right for me?
Yeah. Zeus, Slayer of. No, he's actually going for that guy who he just killed.
I saw him at the last second.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh, he crashed.
Uh-oh. Good night, Q.
Wait, what?
He killed the engine.
I'm getting better at using these guns.
What?
I'm getting better at using these guns.
Yeah, I am too. That was funny. It's like, good night. You're like, why?
I thought someone was coming after me for a second. I was like, oh, Seth must be going down. And I was like, wait a minute. I think what if someone's tracking me?
No, you were fine. I was falling.
Why are people crashing so much in these jets? That dude literally just dove into the ground.
Bam Bam.
That guy on our team.
Where's Bam Bam now?
Well, that's something on my right. Okay. So are you spectating me now?
More sort of. I'm getting my dogs. I led my room.
I'm staying as close to the ground using the hills.
My blind dog was in the kitchen looking lost.
Oh. Poor buddy.
Yeah, she's blind, and I think I left her in the kitchen last night. She got lost in there. There you go, girl. No, the water bottle. Yeah. I feel bad for him.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the girls, so I'll get him a doggy treat too. They already know I have a doggy treat. There it goes. Alright. Yep, now I'm watching you.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where that one of those AI planes went.
Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of... Oh, you're gonna shoot that? Oh, there you go. It needs some water. Whew. You clip one of those trees, Q, whenever you come back, you're gonna have to get that tree out of your wing. And you might need to get a bullet out of your wing, too.
Nah, I dodged him.
If you shot a little sooner, you would've got him.
I still got him, though. I got something on him. I don't know what it was, though.
He's flying straight now. That generally means there's a problem. Ooh, that looked very important.
Probably.
He was on fire for a second, but now he's not. Is he gonna be able to sit? No, he's going down in a pretty bad, and he's dead. As an attacker? Why are you using a Draken as an attacker? Q, you're gonna have to get a couple bullets out of your wing. I think you need a fire extinguisher. And probably a new engine. A new pilot and a new wing. Right?
Right, but I kicked ass, so.
Yeah. That's why I was making the funny joke.
I was trying to escape in the clouds because I knew his mates were coming for me.
And one of those guys are like, why are you using a Draken as an attacker? Easy. I don't
Why
know.
not?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, what do you want from me?
Yeah.
Number one on the team. My rightful place.
Oh boy. It's almost time for you to go to bed. 1 or 2 more games.
Right.
Oh, that's why I'm having a bad headache.
You haven't drank anything?
No.
Have you ate?
Forgot to take my medicine. Hooray! I'll take it in a little bit. I'll take it before I go to bed. I'll be fine. With a Tylenol. I'll fix all of the problems. Right?
What will? Tylenol? Sure.
No, take my medicine and then take a Tylenol too.
Mm-hmm.
The problem won't go away until I take my medicine, so...
But the Tylenol will help it feel better faster once it takes effect. Makes sense. I've got a little bit of a headache too.
Tylenol. Science's gift to mankind. Why? Because it works. And it stops the headache. It always looks cool whenever you're behind me like that. Your afterburner's on, isn't it?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I was aiming it towards the ground.
These things are fast for what they are.
Left.
For a single engine.
Right.
I mean, think about it. The Phantoms.
You're going left or right?
You know, last time we did pretty well going straight down the bowling alley, so let's just go. Let's just
No,
keep it up.
we went left. Remember? Remember we changed our mind.
Yeah, we went straight, then we kind of a slight left though, not bad.
Well, see, we had all we had all those valleys to help hide us. So you see, and the team was actually fighting, except for the couple of guys that just flew in a circle and crashed for some reason.
You know, that is whatever. Anyways, we're 3 miles out on the pillboxes.
Right.
One mile out. Alright, raising altitude just slightly. You know what? Wow, I can't believe I got a pillbox.
Attack the enemy! Attack the A point! Destroy the target! Attention to the map!
Fucking kidding me.
What just flew by me? Oh god, now I'm getting scared. Oh.
I'm dead. Fucker
What
shot me
happened?
from space using a missile.
Who?
An A5C.
Really?
Somehow he managed to fire a missile at me, someone else, and someone else. While dog fighting. And he hit me from long range. Except there's a MiG-21 getting on your tail.
I know.
Drop your rockets. Get rid of your rockets, man. Turn! Oh. There's an F-104 coming on your front.
Got it.
It just barely missed him. He jerked it up at the last second.
Out of cannon.
Well, he doesn't know that, Seth. He's getting on your tail.
I don't care anymore. Just tell me whenever he fires a missile.
He's too close. You gotta. Oh, I guess he's leaving. I was about to say, even if I told you, by the time me telling you transmitted across the internet that got to you, that second delay would have cost you. But he broke off, so just go low, Seth. Kiss the ground.
I know. He probably was the same as me. Out of ammo.
Hurry up and get low, Seth.
Yes, Mom.
That A5 on your left is trying to track you. So use the trees in the ravine, okay?
I'm going supersonic, man.
You'll live. You just need to obscure line of sight. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, no. You saw that, right?
Yeah, good job. Well, you dodged him. He doesn't know where you are now. The other guys might, because you kind of popped back up into existence again.
No way, I'm too
Get
far
lower.
out. Q, I'm having trouble here, and I need to...
Yeah, but they still got radar.
Oh, okay. I need to turn in now.
Yes.
I'm fairly safe.
They still have radar, Seth.
I know what they have.
No, you don't. I had to tell you.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm fairly sure that all of that over there, all that clutter over there is gonna block out the radar. And the sheer fact that I have 9 minutes of fuel probably helps. Hey, look, you have a couple of holes in my wing.
Hmm?
I have a couple of holes in my wing. Although I'm not damaged, I just have a couple of holes in my wing.
Don't forget you got air brakes.
I know.
You need to slow down a lot more than that.
I know what I need to do, okay?
And parachute.
Like that?
And run away like a bitch.
That was actually a pretty good landing, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
The only thing I was missing was the classic Q break off the landing gear.
I don't always do that.
I know, but it's going to become a thing if it's the last thing I do.
Well, me spinning around to stop faster already is a thing. So you're welcome.
I know, but it makes less sense in a jet.
Oh, I've done it in a jet.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Right.
Well.
Are you seriously taking off?
Why not?
Because you're like one of the only people left, and the enemy has more people.
Yes, and one of them just crashed on their runaway.
You're still dealing with like 5 people, Seth.
I like those odds.
Well,
Now I'm
4
dealing with
people.
less. Don't you like those odds?
Mm-hmm.
He's in the middle of a dogfight, Q. It's not like he can answer.
He'll just answer afterwards. Look, Seth, AI planes.
I know. Look, Q. He got another one. Now it's
2
well,
or 1.
now it's 2 on. Actually, yeah, you're right. It's 2 versus 1. I am not
Why don't you shoot down one of those AI planes? They were all grouped up together. Uh-oh. I think he's on your left, Seth. See that plane up there high?
No.
Little speck? Oh, it's an AI. Okay.
If I were in that bunker, I would have peed my pants. That was real close. Probably scraped the top.
You would have done left.
What?
You'd be like, screw this. Would have done left.
Oh, shut up. We're not losing. We're tied at this point. Did you see how close that was?
Yeah. Your next rocket's going to be on the right. Remember that.
Yeah.
So you might want to aim slightly left of it this time.
Nothing like. Oh, hello. Did you see him?
Yeah, on your right. There's 2 enemies on your right. Guess it's not. You just need 1 shot with him, Seth.
I was trying to get my aim right, Q.
Well, don't. Try to lead it. Like, I always try to aim just above him, and then I click once. And then I see where it hits, and then I get my lead. Ah, you got him! Yay! Uh-huh. I think his buddy might have been heading towards you. Check your left, Seth. I heard a boom over there. Well, it's your right now.
Keep a lookout for me, please, Q.
Yeah, I'm looking.
You didn't warn me.
That's the same guy you've been following. I didn't think I needed to.
He got on my 6, so I didn't know where he was.
Well, you should have asked, because I'm trying to look for the other guy.
I know.
I'm trying to let you focus on him. I was gonna be like, he's coming around, but I'm like, no, Seth's got him.
No. Nope. I ain't chasing him.
Yeah, just keep your speed up. He's trying to make you bleed your speed.
I'm actually gonna start trying to go to my airfield.
You're too far away for it to work. You're gonna have to deal with him.
Not exactly.
How much fuel you got?
9 minutes.
All he's gotta do is get on your tail and fire a missile, and then hit you.
I know.
Here he comes. He's on your tail.
I know. I see.
I don't know if he's close or not. I don't have many markers for him.
I don't have any markers either.
Turn your view around to him and see if it spots him when you zoom in.
I am looking.
Alright. He must be too far away. You gotta swap out your rockets this time?
No, I'm gonna try to fight him over the airfield. I don't see his spec anymore. At worst, I can just run out the clock.
There they come. Back right. I think it's
Yes.
him.
My chosen battleground.
Right.
It's the truth.
Make Chopper proud.
Well, I'm gonna die. I might as well try to get them killed with me.
You have one rocket on your wing left.
I know, I see. Okay, where are they? You still see them?
Last I seen, he was on your right. I thought. You can try turning your engine off for a second and see if you hear anything. It's risky, but
I could also just land in JL.
if he'd let you.
Probably not. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's above you, Seth. See him?
No, but now that you tell me, I'm looking.
Yeah, he's right above you. See his smoke trail?
No.
He's
See the
he's
contrail.
look directly above you, past behind your tail. He's now he's coming around to your 10 o'clock. Your left. Hot, but he's still above you. He's circling.
Yeah, I don't see him, but yeah.
He's there. You'll see him.
They're about to win, though.
Oh, he. Oh,
He just.
how does he not know?
I don't know. I don't see him, but you see him.
Well, I lost track of him now.
Minutes left. Yeah, we lost. I don't have 3 minutes of fuel anyway, so. Oh, wait a minute. 2 minutes. Now all I gotta do is live for another minute.
You gonna land?
2 minutes. No. I only have 2 minutes of fuel.
Well, the guy left, so.
Where are you at? Jay out.
Yeah, the guy that was following you, he's all the way over there now.
Ah.
Yeah, you can land.
Aw. Ah, I thought I could run out the clock and win.
If he's got a problem with a long match, he should J out. That's why we can't have fucking nice things in this game. Because people bitching and blaming the game for shit that they can solve on their own.
Anyway, I did pretty good. At least I didn't die. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Key, what's up? I see you're in a cool looking plane.
Yeah,
Is it
funny.
called the Draken?
Kind of.
Mine's called the Draken too. We'll head straight down the center, then we'll go left or right, your choice.
I don't know.
The spooky music is still playing.
What spooky music?
The lobby music.
Oh. I never heard any of the lobby music.
You didn't?
No. I'm using custom music.
Oh, the lobby music's different. If I were you, I'd listen to it. It's spooky music. Hey, like a bridge. Is he gonna fly underneath that bridge? Whew.
There's an A5 on your 6.
Oh God. Missile! Missile!
Oh, that's some bull fucking shit right there.
What? The A5? I told you about it.
No, you're missing the point.
Okay. Can I be towed at the point?
Yeah, I dodged his missile. He got shot down, yet somehow after being shot down, he fired another missile, and I was dodging it the same way I did before, but for some reason it still hit me. He fired like 3 missiles in the matter of 3 seconds.
I know. Could it be radar?
I guess. I don't know. Probably.
That's highly speculative. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but you know.
By the way, he had 3 people. I think he had like 2 or 3 people on him too, and he still did all that. Do some rolls, Seth. Pull up and roll. What are you doing?
Pulling up and rolling like you told me to.
You were like... Yeah, but... You didn't look like you were. You were just like... Like you started to a little bit, and then you just kind of stopped and had a seizure.
He blacked out. And then started having a seizure in the thing. Apparently all the blood that ran to his head.
Were you pulling up or down?
Didn't matter. Last match.
Right. Let me see what that plane was. It's called the A5. I thought it would be American. With a stupid ass name like that, right? You okay?
Yeah.
the hell? I know that ain't German.
Try French.
I've already. I think I already looked. Let me look again. Yeah, I did look already. China? Oh, yeah, I think I found it. The A5C. It's not China,
Oh.
it's Turkish? It's the Green Moon Nation. Whatever that means.
I think that.
Magic air-to-air missile. 30 Gs, huh? Let's see. Missile guidance time 25 seconds. It's in the China tree, but it's not a Chinese plane. It's with the... I don't know what nation that is. It's a green flag with a half moon. People are probably from that country or face palming if they heard me say that. How could you not know our country? You were...
What are you talking? Are you talking about Israel?
Huh?
You talking about Israel?
No, Israel has that star. It's not green.
Yeah, then you're an Israel tree is the reason.
No, I said look in China. It's the A5C. It's a premium. Right.
Oh, I don't. Turkish. Yeah, that looks like Turkish. But that's the Islamic moon. Anyways, I'm ready for the last match.
Right. Now let's see here. It's not radar, but it must be a pretty strong missile.
All right. Actually, there could be stuff in the ocean this time. This is Sicily, no respawn, huh? Takeoff can be done at 250. And we're up. You're up. Afterburner down. We'll be heading this way. I'll be back. And the cats are very eager for me to get to bed. They're circling me. I'm back.
Okay.
I heard you in my headphones
What did I do?
passing by me.
Oh. Yeah.
No Snickers.
Our victory is near. Radar lock.
Oh shoot. Alright, let's head out over here. So I can get rid of these ground pound missiles.
Well, I was getting away from that zone, so I'll get despotted before I headed that direction. But there's a MiG-21 already coming to take his place, so...
Yeah, but
and
there's
another
enough
one.
of our allies in the air that it... You know,
Oh,
for now.
shoot, my 6.
Uh-oh.
He's coming after you now. Well, here comes the whole team.
We got to get out of here.
God.
Oh. Might play for a little longer. Silver's here.
Oh, cool. Oh, boy. Now I'm all alone.
Yeah, got you a birthday present. His early birthday present. But now he's all alone and about to get.
I just
come
took one with me.
Come here. That dumb dog. Here, you can sit on my.
I just took one with me. Hey, Silver.
That's pretty good. We're doing 9.7 jets.
I ain't got a 9.7 jet.
Well, then get one.
Yeah.
Well, how am I meant to get one, Q? I haven't got the money to get one.
Well, you shouldn't have spent it.
I had to spend money on a new car.
Oh, that's right. You needed a new car because you pounded it. You sold it.
I didn't pound it. I flipped.
Did you? How'd you flip it?
I rolled a minimum of 4 times. Well, I tried to fix as
no wet
it
floor
was
fine.
happening.
So he's telling you to take the plea deal? Yeah, this is a health and safety violation right here.
Were you going too fast, taking chances?
No, I was going 30 and it just How the fuck do I use these ATMs?
And solo.
These rockets on
Tell
this
me,
new vehicle.
if
ATM? Which one?
The
What nation is it?
German.
Oh, did they add a new... Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, this for a second. But that's not what you're talking about. On the Weasel?
There's the weasel.
It's German.
User disconnected from your channel.
It's Germany.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it's yeah, it's basically a toe.
It's one of those new. It's one of the new ones I was just telling you about.
Yeah, it's just a toe. Silver,
It's really
have you used the toe before?
No.
Okay, it's laser guided. You point your nose wherever you want it to go. You
Like in
point the,
Half-Life.
yeah. It will act up if they have a laser jammer. Some Russian tanks do. You can tell if they got a giant mirror on their side. Or a giant, ugly looking attachment onto their side. I'll give you a tank that has it. T90A. A T90A would have a jammer. So that if you're trying to shoot a T90A, it will screw you. Oh yeah, you'll love how much fuel we get. 21 minutes, but it has full afterburner. So it's really like 10 minutes,
Or
maybe
something
5.
like that.
So it's hilarious how quickly we burn through fuel, right, Q?
Mm-hmm. You know, it's funny, Silver. We saw a few of those ME262s.
Wait a minute, what is Silver bringing? What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing?
I'm gonna use the restroom. You figure that out.
What kind of jet do you have, Silver?
The ME262.
We have seen two ME262s in our lineup for some reason. At 9.7, I feel sorry for them, but they did exist.
Yeah, this is the A1A1U1.
Yeah. What BR is it?
7.3.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the picture that Q sent you? Silver?
Huh?
Did you see the picture Q sent you?
Yeah.
That was my plane. I had my wings sawed off. The gang counted me as dead, but I flew it back home anyways.
Yeah, I know.
second time that happened to me. Landed both times and was able to repair. You want to do ground or air?
Fine with either.
I guess we'll do ground 7.0. Crud, I forgot the Tylenol. Oh, well. I'll live. Maybe. Is the hangar spooky enough?
No, don't know the trees.
What? Not enough trees?
I don't know the trees. They're too fake.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen the dock?
No, I haven't seen the dock, haven't.
Look at the dock. It's even better.
Really, the Kraken. They couldn't have actually added tentacles, and they had to add.
Hello.
My lawyer. This guy's.
I think it's funnier
he has
that
his own
way.
case here.
No,
So,
it's
well,
so
okay,
bad.
it's
They
pretty
could have actually
complicated.
added the real
Yeah. So
tentacles.
Stormy wants to. Well, no, joint
Yeah.
power is Stormy's lawyer.
If you look at the background, all the guys are in skeleton uniforms.
All right, what are we doing?
Ground 7.0.
Oh.
There's pumpkins everywhere.
Let's see,
I
I'm
think
just
it
not
adds
good enough, huh?
I don't know.
7.3?
7.0.
Yeah, but it says 7.3.
I don't know.
He's got the leopard
Okay, well that's fine.
and the
7.3 is
M4A2.
fine.
No, it's not.
Then it's probably the 262. No, yeah, the leopard
K-
one's 7.3. You can't lie
What
to me.
does K-Pack mean in Russian? I mean, is that blood?
There you go. Now I'm at 7.0. Here we're at 7.0. Ground.
Yeah.
Why? Why not 7.3? What happened to 7.3?
Oh, John 7.3 then?
But you're already 7.3.
No, I'm not. I'm at 7.
You're 262 7.3.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I want you to use your ME262, but we can't if we're not 7.3. What does Seth think about this turn of events?
That's fine. 7.3 is fine.
Alright, time to go to Mexico. Is everyone ready?
Huh. K-Pack. What is that? It's on that bucket. You see that bucket on the
Sheena, are you Silver, are you gonna unlock the F4E Germany jet? Clan jet?
Haven't got clan yet.
Hey Seth, should I get Euro Truck too?
I have no idea.
Didn't you say that you had it?
I have a Euro truck, but it's only single player from what I understand, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh.
Euro Truck Sim 2?
I think so. I think that's what I have.
Because Euro Truck Sim 2 is not single player. It can be single player, but you can do convoys.
Yeah, Seth has Simulator 2. See, Hammer
that's what I
had
got.
American Truck Simulator, and I was thinking about
What
getting
is
it to
that?
play with him, and now he's
I've got
kind of
ATS
like,
as well. We can do
Yeah,
that
I
after
have
this if you
Euro
want.
Truck Simulator 2.
well, it's on sale for $5, and I was seeing if he'd get it for me. But he's doubting it because he'd rather do something that he was more interested in at the moment.
Who?
I think he's talking about Hammer.
What? What about Hammer?
The guy that you said buy something or something.
Well, yeah, I bought him Railroads Online, and I know he wanted me to get the Truck Simulator before, and I wanted to get Euro to see if Seth would play it or somebody. If somebody wanted to play it. Otherwise, I'm not going to get it.
I'll play it all the time too. I've been playing it ever since 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I noticed.
I have Euro Truck Simulator too. Yeah.
I have both.
I didn't know it was multiplayer. I think I got it because I wanted to. Why did I get it?
Maybe it was a bundle.
I don't know, man.
Play that after this if you want.
Well,
No, it's not downloaded for some reason. I do remember playing it, but it's not downloaded. It'd have to be like
see,
tomorrow.
it's like on sale for $5, but I was trying to see if like I could get it as a gift instead of paying for it myself.
Well, you can always try it off my library. How you like the boost, Q?
Do you like American Truck, Silver?
Yeah, I've got it. I've been playing it for years.
What were you saying, Seth?
Uh-oh. Whee! I said you can always play it off my account.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
What are you doing? Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Ah, you bumped me.
I didn't bump you.
You did, man. You did. I missed my shot. It's all Seth's fault.
Me and Seth got off the platform together.
He's gonna come up behind us. The guy that I shot at. He's gonna destroy that BMP.
Alright.
He's got more guns than him.
By the way, I hear something to our left down there.
Oh, that's probably where he went. Either that or it's that Sweden tank.
No, there's something definitely down there.
You sure? There's a Sweden tank right across the...
No, man, this is loud. Never mind, it could be that Sweden tank. It's that Sweden tank, you're right.
There was a time on one of these ridges where there was this tank going between the valley, and I drove up on it in a Tiger and shot down to the top of his tank.
I like how no one has enough guts to go over there and try to take the seat point because they know exactly what's going on. There's a very intense sniper stare off. and no one has enough guts to deal
I
with
played
it.
a few matches of Sniper Elite 2 and 3 multiplayer to see some of that going on too. One dude pops up, boom, he's shot. And it's just quiet. And then all of a sudden, boom, someone else got shot. It got pretty intense. I guess I'll try getting an American truck game, maybe. I don't know. Hammer was all building it up like, come on, we'll run a convoy, but now he's like, nah, it gets boring when you get employees. And I'm like, oh, okay.
You right there. You hear it?
Barely. Turn your engine off.
He's right there. Hear it?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I was already waiting. It's that M50, I bet.
Get ready. It's right there.
Okay, let me focus. Did you see that?
Yes, what'd he do? Did he freak out? I didn't get to see what his reaction was.
I recorded it. He poked out of the side. He poked out the side and then stopped for a second. And then I took the shot.
I
So-
bet he wet his pants. He was like, oh, no.
Either he's seen me or he's seen them. See this? I was waiting for that. I played a good tank sim battle with this lineup. Well, he's probably coming back as a plane now. He done got 3 kills.
Oh, well.
He's gonna come hunting for me.
Hey, Q, have you had your final rights given to you?
No.
No.
I'm gonna aim up in the air so there's no gap on the hull.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Do you hear all that?
You hear a plane? Yep, that's a plane.
Uh-oh. Woo! Well, Q, you better spawn in a plane to deal with that.
Oh, I fucking will. He ain't getting away with that shit. I'm not even that petty.
He killed me. Yep, he killed me, Q.
Yeah, fuck off.
I didn't even have a kill.
See, my original plan was to, you see that big pillar that was behind us, to get on the other side of that so he couldn't see me on the approach. But then I figured, well, I could try to snuggle up to that rock.
Are you in a plane, Q?
Yeah,
Are you dealing with him?
I don't see him yet.
Uh,
But I see a bomber coming, and that needs to be dealt with. I think it's a PE-8.
he's right here. You see him?
Yeah. The PE-8 can wait.
He's gone now, Q. You can go for the PE-8. He
Right.
face planted.
We no longer have the advantage.
He's a jerk, by the way, though, with his 5 kills.
Right. He didn't fight us fair and square for it. I don't think your shots are reaching him, Seth.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, your shot's not reaching. He's out of range for you.
No, that's not me. That's Silver.
Oh.
Talking to the wrong person. Oh god, there's an enemy jet.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Hey, Q, you remember that guy that killed both me and you? He killed me again. He spawned in a plane again and killed me.
Damn, I even saw him come in, too.
Yeah. Deal with him, Q.
He was just shooting at his teammate.
There he is. Well, I'm out. And I need to go to bed. Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta back up. I'll go again. Did that guy explode who tried to shoot me? Wait, who killed me? Dude, right over there.
Alright. I shot up that PE-8. Where is he? Why?
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Why haven't I got the kill for it?
You probably made it out of it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I think the ME-262s can handle that guy.
I don't know.
Or maybe not. I thought they did.
Another enemy jet in the air. I can hear it.
Attention to the map.
There, they finally got him. I don't think that PE8's come back. I think he's down for good.
The enemy 262 flew over me real low. So I just moved my barrel up and down on him.
Mm-hmm.
Not like you can see the movement, but still.
Wait, what happened on it?
Oh no, he just flew real low to me.
Right.
You know, he flew real low to say hi, basically.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Where's that?
I hear a prop plane real close to me.
It's another
God.
PE8.
His wing folded, then it came back.
No, he got shot off by a tank.
Okay.
We don't have the advantage anymore. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Wait a minute. I saw that.
How can there be so many enemies, yet we're kicking their ass so much? Oh,
Did you
where
see
are
that?
they? You mean there's someone that took the tank shot at me?
Yeah.
Somewhere
Where was
from
he?
B, I think. Or from that direction.
I could have swore there was someone down there that shot at you.
Where at? I'll see if I can find him.
Down there.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
I'll take a look.
Like I saw something there.
C looks empty, though. You could probably get away with capping it. Yeah, there's nobody there.
I don't feel confident, but I'll do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Right, you got nothing left to lose, might as well. Our team's entrenched themselves. But I don't see anybody on the ridge. I don't see anyone down the water line that could shoot you either.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Just keep your eye out for me, okay?
The enemy will win. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Silver must be so bored right now.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh wow, that's the first time I've seen a bomb crater. So far.
It's not mine. I see too many of them.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Hey Q, do you see anyone out there?
Right. Yeah, there's a few people here. You mean near you?
Yeah.
I'm heading that way. Sorry, I was getting real tense because I'm being shot at while I was shooting up that BMP from the top. He dropped smoke, and I shot into the smoke because, well, that smoke wasn't there a second ago, now was it? And sure enough, there was a BMP in there trying to hide. So I got him. Everyone's mainly focused on the other side of the map, it seems like. I think I heard something.
I'm kind of curious what a P8 bomb hole looks like.
I've seen a few of them.
How? Oh, time. I'm going to bed. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, we almost won too.
Yeah,
I wish they didn't. I wish they didn't reduce the time for matches. I guess Silver done left us. Silver, you coming?
Well,
Yeah, Silver left.
yeah, I was only checking out the BV. I only checked out the BV.
See ya.
See
You
ya.
better get to bed soon too, okay?
I will. The BV's a sluggish though. You gotta be on target. But I used to love that thing. I used to love tricking people into coming after me in it and then gunning them down. But see, I was really good at gunning back then. I was practiced, so I can like one shot people even with the DO-217 using the 13 at the top, which is its only gun. Anyways, I can try to install it, that game thing. Would you want me to play it with you?
What, Euro Truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Just don't break my heart. My achy breaky heart. I guess I'll finish downloading it tomorrow. It's 11 gigs. Huh?
You need to go to bed then.
I know, but I'm not going to be able to go to bed yet. You want to do one?
Do what?
Something? What do you want to do?
It's up to you.
Well, I was thinking... I was thinking of air sim, but I could save that for tomorrow. Or tank sim.
What?
Let's see. Tank sim has a decent lineup at the moment. You want to give that a shot? The one with the Yag Tiger?
I don't think I have a lineup for that.
What's up? What's that? You're not up for it? Silver, why don't you start researching the F4E for Germany, for the jet? Are you researching? Is that what are you researching for your squadron vehicle?
I've already got the ME-264. That is the squadron vehicle. I don't have another squadron vehicle.
Yeah, there's another one. There's another jet for Germany.
No, there's not.
Yeah, take a look.
Not on my end, there's not.
Oh. And who's that for? America? Oh, that's America. The A4. Okay. Britain's the Firecrest. There's Japan. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking about the A4E. That's in America. My bad. Anyways, what do you feel like doing? You don't want to do a little tank sim? It's up to you. Silver?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Ready up. Have you got tanks in ready, stuff?
Yeah, well, not all of them, just the Yak Tiger and Panther 2. That'll be fine. I'll live.
I want to know what you think so I can tell Dwight Power what to tell Stormy.
We all really value your opinion.
It's really important, yeah. I don't think you understand. Do you have a lawyer, Parts? Do you have a lawyer that you want to ask about this? If you haven't, I'll bring him here if you want to ask for any advice. He's asking. Hey Dan, Parts has a question for you. Okay, no, yeah, so I'm Dwight's lawyer. I asked Parts for advice, and Parts just... wants to know what you think. The potential to get banned if it comes back to us. You just get a warning. You don't want that on your permanent record. Good luck, like, finding a job or...
Alright. Let's see. Oh. Not the map I was hoping for, but... It'll work. Do you have your handy-dandy tank sim gun sight turned on, do you? I think I need to turn you up. I can barely hear you all of a sudden. Did you miss me, Silver?
No.
Why? I thought you loved me.
Nah, that's what I just made me think.
Why do you always gotta hurt my heart so much?
Dude, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you climbing up there for?
Yeah, it's not the side.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, but the only time you should be on top of a hill is if you have cover like that. Setting up there is just making you a target for everybody. I don't see any cover. Except for this
Where
rock.
do you want to go then?
Hmm? I mean, do you think
Where do you want to go then?
I don't know. I was thinking that we could drive up to like...
Let's go then.
I was thinking we could go up to the houses, but I mean, we could just get up next to this rock here. Yeah. See, look, the artillery's already starting on where you were. See that? Oh God, the French are on our team. Okay, so we gotta shoot Russia. Okay. Oh God, there's Russia or China. I don't know.
Plane band.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Getting in the hand is there.
All right.
See where my tracer is? My machine gun. Down there.
All right.
Shit. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Can't you right?
Where? Well, I see you shoot the machine gun. He's behind the house for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait. Just wait for him to come a little closer, that's all. Or not.
Like him.
Ow.
Attention to the designated
Oh yeah, fucking where were you? Nowhere. That's fucking where.
Sorry.
Not you, kid. A fucking tank.
Were you trying to climb up the hill?
離体の修復を急ぐぞ。損害警備何も問題ない。損害警備何も問題ない。
Alright. I'm not gonna respawn. Sorry, that guy was being a little dick, so I was like, yeah, whatever. I mean, there's 3 reasons why I shot that guy, Silver.
He shot at one of us.
Yeah, It looked like he shot at
Yeah,
one of
I
us,
fucking saw it.
and his turret was facing me. The emblem of the Germany thing is on the side of the turret. As soon as I shot, he moved the turret to the right, and I saw the emblem, and it was already too late.
Yeah.
It's his own fault. That's why I said yeah, just to make him mad. Silver, I gotta move soon. Can I live with you?
What?
Can I move in with you, Silver? A little more lead.
You can shoot me through a fucking brick wall, can ya?
Anyways, that's why he asked if he was a Russian tank, and I said yeah. That was funny. Let's get a different map this time.
Going to college? Wait, I want to hear what Dan has to say, though. Dan, there's no pressure, buddy. Like, is there anybody that you want to ask? You can call them over here. No more lawyers? Excuse me, sir, but are you violating our constitutional rights? I don't even know where you are, Ghost Man. I'm just looking in a random direction. Oh, hey. He's not even a Star Wars character. Look at the whole crew of people he just had. I'm just kind of confused at this point. Can you just, like, let us all go?
Alright, you guys just need verbal warning. Okay, don't stop turning the power on. I think, in a way, we all turned off the generator.
Thanks for the advice. Thanks for the advice, Dan, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Joint power, it's gonna be my usual fee, obviously. Legal counsel. I didn't have anything to do with this, by the way. I'm just his lawyer.
Oh, we didn't even get an official warning. We just got a verbal warning. All these elevators don't have walls.
Yeah, this place is just a walking health and safety violation. As your lawyer, Dennis, I'm very concerned about your safety in the workplace here. Look at these doors. Look at how easily somebody can be crushed by these doors. Hey, excuse me, Mr. Sizzler. Do I have a word? I've noticed a lot of health and safety violations on the ship. Like, there's a distinct lack of guardrails. Like, look up here. If somebody was climbing at that, they could just, like, fall over.
Yeah, especially considering this is a spaceship, you know, if we get hit by a, I don't know, space missile.
Oh, look, he must have slipped in, like, wet floor or something. There's no wet floor sign.
If someone can get a picture, we can sue on his behalf.
Oh, hey, Parks. How's it going? How's the legal business going? It's real balling, isn't it?
Ow. Ow.
I'm talking to my lawyer, sir. If I could just have a second.
You were a lot nicer when you were my lawyer.
Hey, Parts, can I ask you for some legal advice? Is it my constitutional right to say I don't want to leave?
I don't want to do this.
Okay, too many people around. Oh my god, it's a Jedi. Shoot him. Panic, are you fed up with these guys too?
Yeah, fuck these oppressors.
You know what, I'll tell you what, Panic. I took one look at this place, the lack of guardrails,
No. Okay. Alright, so we can spawn left, climb on that mountain and use it, which is probably a terrible idea. So we're going to spawn right, okay? Hey, where'd all my bush go?
Oh, you on my left.
Yeah. Where's my bush? That was a part of me, like my family. Silver, where'd my bush go? Wait, what color am I?
Green.
Green? Oh, that's probably where my bush went. That's probably where my bush
You
went.
like the mouse colour?
Right, I must have unlocked a skin for this and forgot. I forgot to link link it together. Let's let this M46 go in front of us. If he gets shot, we'll know it's not safe. He's behind
You
you.
use your own teammates to fucking...
Hey, man, he's got a turret. He got more armor than we do in that turret. Oh my gosh, Silver.
No, I didn't damage him. Get it, fucking don't bother then! Fucking team. Oh, you know what, fuck you guys.
There's a dude right here, Silver.
I'm dead!
Okay. Well, then come back to
I did
life.
this, but the other fuckers wouldn't bother helping me. Yeah, fucking spawn cam!
Yes. 装填完了。
The camper's gone now.
Well, I can't spawn in queue.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Roger that. Attention to the designated grid zone.
そうだ、それでいい。
Thank you very much. Yes.
Losing more fucking money than I'm making.
Enemy forces have
Shit,
captured
yeah.
that zone. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Look, I didn't know you were in trouble. I'm sorry. I was focusing on the engine sound I heard on the side.
Guide on me. Allied forces have captured that zone.
Keep 聞いてるな。損害警備、何も問題ない。
Now,
What's up, John?
Oh, now you speak.
I was focusing. I was fighting some tanks. And tank sim. I don't have a tank sim site for the Panther 2, so I might just get one.
Answer the question.
What?
You got work tomorrow.
Yeah,
Why the fuck you awake?
because
That's what I said to him, John.
Now, don't make me have to use the Empire's Wrath on you. Oh, almighty Emperor fell. Smite me.
yeah, that's fine.
So, I actually kind of looked at myself, went my full Halloween custom on again. All my lights off, just that, and the bed going, eyes, hoodie, stuff like that. If I really wanted to, I can turn into look like the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm like, glory to the Emperor.
Right.
I just would have to go and tinker, get a new different type of mask and all that stuff. Do some boarding.
Right.
Yes, I know how to sell. So fucking what?
Hey,
When you're a single dude, even the military will teach you how to sell your shit, so you can sell your fucking body.
there's nothing wrong with that. It's a good skill to have. I wish I knew how to do it.
Not a lot of people these days really know how to sell. Well, my age, my age and younger, don't know how. Not a lot of them know how to sell. Bet you. If you ask them what a thumbtack was, they won't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, real quick, Silver. What game mode you gonna do next?
And depends on what battle you guys are at for War Thunder. I might join. Depends what y'all do.
I think I'll go. Why don't you and John play something? I'm gonna try to lay down again.
I was going to say suggest Tigers, but
Right.
Not even there. I know Alien's got some update.
I'm actually exhausted. Actually, I might just have to.
I just might go and finish off my.
Otherwise, I would if because I was up. I was at work. I was at work for 14 hours yesterday, and then I got home, slept until 10, and then I got up at that, and then I was up at 10, and then I've been up since.
That for you.
Awesome.
Okay, so we're not off to a good start in Atlanta right now. We've got a Learjet in position with an
I got that
extra
installed,
300
by the
on
way.
taxiway, and then a 737 heading to the ops.
The Euro truck thing.
Well, Euro trucks in too.
Right.
Yes.
Anyways, yeah, why don't you and John?
I'm in
Oh,
off
he's
because
tired
I'm
too,
exhausted.
like
I'm
I
exhausted,
said, so
Q.
I might as
I
well
was at
just
work.
go and do Exterminatus and Stellaris. I played.
Q, I've been up. I was working yesterday for 14 hours and I'm exhausted.
Right.
That's actually how long I can sleep. Actually, no. Unfortunately, I stayed up all day yesterday and all night last night. Did not go to bed until 8 o'clock this morning.
Jesus Christ.
And no, I wasn't playing games. Actually, I was listening to 40k lore and doing a lot of research and study for tectonic plating. That's going on right now. That on YouTube don't have no true facts of what they're talking about. Because they're all talking about the Yellowstone super volcano